And we're here right in the heart of the industry, and I think that is so important for us as gem shows in the world. Not only are we buying gemstones, sourcing incredible things for Gemcollector, but we're here. We're telling people about what we do. We're telling people who we are, and we're getting such a huge response. And it's so wonderful to be able to do something like this. It's the first time we've done it. It's absolutely massive, and the response we've had is huge.
Would you like to win £50 Gemcollector credit? Of course you would. All you've got to do is take a video or a photograph of your beautiful gemstone collection or something to do with the Gemcollector community and upload it onto Facebook. When you upload it, you tag @Gemcollector, and we will be able to every single week pick one individual to win that £50. So don't forget, tag @Gemcollector and you could be this week's winner.
If you're new to Gemporia, you may be wondering how you can get involved in our auctions. To play along, all you have to do is follow these easy steps. As an auction begins, you'll see various details on screen, including the description, product code, and most importantly, the current price. The auction begins at an independently valued start price, which drops as the auction progresses. Get your order in as soon as you can to avoid any disappointment by either calling the number on screen or paying online through our app or website. Once you've got your order in, sit back and enjoy the show, as at the end of the auction, everyone pays the final low price no matter when you place the order. We'll deliver your items straight to your doorstep in a matter of days, providing you with a 30-day money-back guarantee on each product to ensure you can enjoy your purchase without any risk. So there you have it, shopping made simple by Gemporia. At Gemporia, we know that for some people it can take a lot of courage to pick up the phone and talk to a new company. Our family-run call centre is full of warm-hearted individuals who are on hand to make your call enjoyable and simple. Not only will they take your order with the utmost courtesy, they will include in your first parcel a ring-size measuring kit, a welcome booklet, an authenticity card, and of course, your beautifully packaged jewellery. Gemporia. We don't just sell beautiful gemstone jewellery, we are gemstones. Our expertise spans over a decade, forming relationships with mine owners and authoritative figures within the gemstone industry. We have our own experts in-house, working around the clock in different time zones to get you the best gemstones the earth can provide. Our team has their hands in the soil to bring these incredible treasures from nature to you. We know what you love. We know where your gemstones have come from, because we were there when they were found. Gemporia, the home of gemstone knowledge.
There are over 7 billion people on this earth, and you can own a gemstone that is completely individual to you. Every gemstone is a one-of-a-kind treasure of nature, telling its own story and showcasing its own landscape and patterns. As all gemstones are truly unique, even jewellery of the same Gemporia product code can be different. So whichever piece you receive, know that Mother Nature's fingerprint is intertwined within, capturing distinct artwork created by the earth itself. Hold on to your own irreplaceable creation from nature, exclusive to you and only you.
Would you like to win £50 Gemcollector credit? Of course you would. All you've got to do is take a video or a photograph of your beautiful gemstone collection or something to do with the Gemcollector community and upload it onto Facebook. When you upload it, you tag @Gemcollector, and we will be able to every single week pick one individual to win that £50. So don't forget, tag @Gemcollector and you could be this week's winner. Gemcollector is now fully digital. You can watch us every single day, 6 until 11 p.m. on gemcollector.com, gemporia.com, the Gemporia app, and even on Facebook Live. So come and join us for the fantastic variation from the world's largest gem store.
The deliveries are always absolutely perfect, you know. They come within about 4 or 5 days. No problem. I've had no problems with deliveries ever. All securely wrapped and very nicely done.
Would you like to win £50 Gemcollector credit? Of course you would. All you've got to do is take a video or a photograph of your beautiful gemstone collection or something to do with the Gemcollector community and upload it onto Facebook. When you upload it, you tag @Gemcollector and we will be able to every single week pick one individual to win that £50. So don't forget, tag @Gemcollector and you could be this week's winner. Hi, I'm Emily Fox and I'm your accredited gemstone professional at Gemcollector. We are the world's largest gem store and you can find the most exotic selection of gemstones that you won't find anywhere else at industry-beating prices. So come and join us on Gemcollector every day from 6 p.m.
You're watching Gemporia, the home of genuine gemstones. We're proud to be an employee-owned business with all of our team sharing ownership alongside our founders, the Bennett family. That's why everyone here goes that extra mile to source beautiful gemstones, design exquisite jewellery and provide excellent service. So come and join us, sharing our passion for genuine gemstones here at Gemporia.
At Gemporia, we know that for some people it can take a lot of courage to pick up the phone and talk to a new company. Our family-run call centre is full of warm-hearted individuals who are on hand to make your call enjoyable and simple. Not only will they take your order with the utmost courtesy, they will include in your first parcel a ring-size measuring kit, a welcome booklet, an authenticity card, and of course, your beautifully packaged jewellery.
GC, the most exciting part of the jewellery industry in my view. Why do I love Gemcollector so much? Number one, its community is extraordinary. Number two, it's at the heart of everything we do. I've been your gem buyer in a very privileged position and so honoured that you've trusted me with that for over a decade now. And when I buy gemstones, I don't go around selecting one or two here. We like to buy big and bigger than ever before. Whole tables of top quality gemstones laid out for myself and the design team to peruse over. But there's always going to be that emerald that's just a little bit more clear than the others. There's always going to be that tanzanite that's just a little bit more saturated, pushing quad A where the parcel is AAA. And it's these outliers that the jewellery industry just doesn't know what to do with. You can't make them into a jewellery collection where you need to have the same quality time after time. I know what some gemstone dealers do. Well, they'll just take those and put them in their own vault, or they'll take those and write the value of them down. I go, no. We have Gemcollector. Let's cherry pick those finest pieces and offer them to the most discerning gemstone collecting community in the world. And for that, I thank you. Gemcollector, I salute you.
I was all completely and utterly wound myself up with pure excitement. Forgot to turn my microphone on. Should we try that again? Hang on. Hello and a big warm welcome to you here on Gemcollector. We are officially live here in the world's largest gem store and my name's Emily Fox and yes, I'm rather excited. I've properly wound myself up like one of those little toys that go course, because it is Chinese New Year. Happy Chinese New Year. It is the year of the snake. And of course, we absolutely have to celebrate Chinese New Year, whether we are Chinese ourselves or whether we are these amazing, beautiful community collectors from Gemcollector. All over the world, we appreciate Chinese gemstones. Of course we do. China is a massive part of the industry, from their buying power to their knowledge, and of course the stones that come from these parts of the world as well. It is definitely something that we absolutely must celebrate. So warmest of welcome to you. I hope you're well. I hope you had a fabulous day yourself. I am so excited about the show this evening. This is a little bit of a taster. We've got pieces dotted throughout the entire show, all the way through till 11 o'clock tonight, of course, with Chinese origin. Starting off in this hour with 4 brand new pieces of the Tarocco Red Andesine from China. We've then got 2 of the Baroque, I mean, they are ginormous Baroque pearls, also from China. Then the legend, I know that you guys are aware. If you're a regular collector with us, I'm absolutely confident that you completely have the ability to have at least once experienced the fantastic Jilin peridot from China, the best peridot that has ever been discovered, and so much more, of course, coming from this location throughout the evening. I have got master Chinese carved agates. I have got carved Chinese fluorites. Fluorite is another one of those gemstones that we all love. It gets its name from the wonderful ability to fluoresce. I've got fluorite pieces in not just high-end, large-scale, faceted stones of pink fluorite, blue fluorite, green fluorite. I've got colour-changing fluorite, and then carved pieces. These pieces have been carved into all sorts of beautiful works of art, some of them representing various different Chinese symbols, flowers. I mean, goodness me, they're an absolute stunning collection. And that's just the fluorites alone. Then there's the agate master carvings, and so much more. So as always, you're in charge. You are totally and utterly able to conduct this channel. We are live, and we're an all-inclusive community channel. So there's no producers or directors or camera crew here in the studio. It's just me and you guys at home. So if you want to say, right, I want to see this, this and this, you tell me and I will absolutely go straight there. If you have any questions, any queries, as always, I'm very much ready and willing to help. And oh my goodness, I'm hoping that we're going to get loads of collectors giving us their I'm going live from. So where are you? Let's start off with that. Where are you going live from today? Are you here in the UK? Are you elsewhere, further afield across the USA perhaps? We've got collectors as far as Australia, and you can be specific as well. So not just where are you going live from, but are you cuddled up in bed under that really lovely cosy duvet? Are you snuggled on the sofa with the dog perhaps? Have you taken me, if you're watching on the app, have you taken me to the pub? I've had that many a time. I love it. I'm here for it. I've had collectors tuning in while sat in the car waiting to pick up the kids from karate lessons or something like that. Let me know where you're going live from. And of course, all I can do for you today. We have first message in, Satvir. Hello, my darling. Satvir, I have received an envelope. A lot of people in the building know about this envelope. I haven't opened said envelope yet. I'm very excited. But can I say in advance, thank you. I know it's from you because it says, of course, your lovely name on the back of it. So I'm very, very excited to open that. And if you're here tomorrow, as soon as I open it, because I've been in and out the building a lot today, so I've put it safely in my glove box in my car. So I'll open it when I get home tonight. And if you're around tomorrow, I can then absolutely, we can continue the conversation if that's okay. But lovely to see you, Satvir. Satvir says, hello, Emily, how are you? I'm good, and I hope everything is doing well. Did you get my package? She says, there we go. And I've sent an email too. Oh, I'm not sure about an email. I don't think I've had an email from you. I'll have to double check that one, but I've definitely received a white envelope. I've had about 4 people in the building going, Foxy, did you know you've got an envelope? Did you know there's been a package arrive? So I've definitely got that. Maria, lovely to have you with us in Cambridgeshire. Happy Chinese New Year to all of you, of course. Verity says, well, good evening, Emily, and hello to the collectors. Been rather quiet, as a bit busy here, but lovely to celebrate the Chinese New Year tonight. It's a pleasure as always. Whenever you can fit us in around. I know some of you guys are so busy, so it is an absolute pleasure to have you with us. Hertfordshire, Nalini's also here. She says, hey, Foxy and Gemcollector buddies, happy Lunar New Year. Happy New Year. I know you've got lots of requests coming in as well, not a problem. Susan, West Yorkshire, always a pleasure. She says, can I say, no, hang on. Hello, my sweet girl. I hope you are well. I certainly am. Thank you so much. And I hope you are too. Good evening from Trevor. He says, hello to all the fellow Gemmies. Going live from the UK, but I'm incognito, says Hertfordshire. Incognito. I think she's in the cupboard at work. She's hiding, which is fair enough. We have Verity says, I'm going live from my computer chair in the kitchen, cooking a chicken and waiting for Peter Q to bring the broccoli in to cook. I love this. Parmesan broccoli. Oh, Yes, please. I've recently refound my love for tender stem broccoli. It's a whole thing. I'm sure you'll love it, says Savvy. I'm sure I will. What's on your box display, says Maria. That's a very good question, Maria. This is a bit of a naughty one. Because it is Chinese New Year, I thought, you know what, we're already doing a fabulous show. I've already got some amazing Chinese gemstones, amongst other stones, of course, to bring on for you. But what kind of celebration would it be if I didn't also bring to you a couple of giveaways, a couple of gifts, a couple of like nice little things that you could possibly win during the show? So this, and I'll show you this. As you can see, I've got a couple of them. I'll show you this up close and personal. So this is a Gemcollector wooden box. It's very posh, very fancy, as you can see. So this entire box hosts some stunning AAA tanzanite coloured blue velvet and a beautiful little suspension pot inside. So this is the kind of display that you would put your pride and joy within, I'm sure you'll agree. These are very limited edition. We had them quite a few years ago here at Gemcollector. They're not for sale anymore. We only have literally just a few of them in our vault, not for sale, purely just for special occasions. And tonight is the special occasion. As we've got 5 live hours, I'm going to give away 5 of these wooden boxes to 5 different collectors. So if you are here, you've already got halfway there basically by being here with us. If you are checking out at all, if you are securing any of the delights across the show this evening, it doesn't matter in terms of value whether it's a £5 gemstone or whether it's a £5,000 gemstone. If you have secured something, whether it's one piece or whether it's lots and lots of pieces throughout the different auctions, one individual name will be chosen from each hour as a winner of one of these boxes, okay? So if you check out in every hour, you've got 5 chances to win, and there's no limit. So say, for example, you've checked out in every single hour, there's no reason as to why. Because the names are being drawn at random, there's no reason as to say that you couldn't win 2 of them, do you know what I mean? But just to let you know, this is a nice little giveaway we're doing here tonight for the Chinese New Year. Every hour, one individual collector on the list of successful collectors will win one of these beautiful boxes. So that's why I've got them lovingly residing on the side of the set. We're going to get jumping in to all of your requests because we've got loads of collectors with the requests already. We've got number 5 first. Now these, they're so big, they don't actually fit in my my little tray on the side. So I've got them over there, loading it in. At number 5, we're going to go to first. This, in terms of what China can deliver, I think this is a great example of the. Oh my days! See the pearl earrings I'm wearing? These pearl earrings are about, I think they're either 2 or 3 millimetres larger than the average size pearl. Okay, so these are considered luxury. What would you call this? This is a Chinese Baroque cultured pearl. This is a minimum of 27 millimetres by 16 millimetres. And because they're Baroque, of course, they are the true celebration of Mother Nature's organic. Pearls are organic beauties. There's only pearls, there's of course amber, and there is amylite in the world of gemstones when it comes to organic, something that's been created by a living being, whether it's a living giant tree, whether it's a living animal. There's only a few organics in the world, but this is the most famous, definitely, and one of the most desirable. This beautiful pearl is here at number 5 as the Chinese celebration tonight, and what a colour palette, what a rainbow, what a lustre, what a form in that free-flowing shape. It looks like a comet, doesn't it? This is the beauty of Mother Nature, and this is another, again, Chinese New Year wow factor. Here for you this evening, kicking us off, you get the certificate of authenticity, as always, with every one of our gemstones. You get a money-back guarantee, so you can get these pieces home and see them in the flesh before you've even had to make your mind up. But then, even more exciting, we're here as a community celebrating these stones together, and you can own them at the most industry-beating prices. So, Are you ready to see what I can do with this piece? This piece, we're already over £1,000, of course we are. That's not the deal you get. By being one of our gem collectors, you get a significant saving across all of our stunners. This one is on a three-way split. This one, I'm supposed to take to £299. Granted, no one would argue with that. No one would grumble at the saving that we're looking at here this evening. But again, this is a celebration. This is Chinese New Year. And this is a stone of one of their finest, glorious beauties across the industry. And so I go lower and lower and lower. And tonight you will be seeing so many treasures like this. This, in terms of pearls, in terms of specifically the Baroque whopping pearls, I only have, as you can see, number 5 and number 6 in this hour. And that is it. There's no more Baroque pearls coming up whatsoever, I can assure you of that. Right here, right now, though, in the moment you've absolutely been destined to be part of, you can own this treasure all in instead for £149. That is £49 only on a three-way split pay to get this piece home, to see this piece in the flesh in a couple of days. There are just 2 of this particular auction in stock, by the way, so naturally, because they are Baroque, they will have their own fantastic characteristics. But in terms of value, their values are the same, their grading is the same, their outstanding beauty of magnificent rainbow colours is the same as well. It's simply their unique character of shape that will be unique across both pieces. But right here, right now, number 5 is what we're looking at, down to £149. Thank you to Maria. Now, Maria's also gone for the only other piece of the Baroque, which is number 6. And this is a total one of a kind, and I've never seen in my life a pearl. Firstly, again, so big. These are just a whole other world. Secondly, luster. Now, we talk about luster. We can talk about luster with any gemstone. If we're talking about, the surface shininess is basically what luster means. So if we're looking at a faceted gemstone, it's faceted, it's cut, and then it's polished. So if the polish quality is good, that each individual facet will have lots of shininess to it, right, and reflect light. So that's your luster. Luster, when it comes to a pearl, it's not just the shininess, but you're also looking for those rainbows. You saw them quite evidently on the previous piece. The rainbows that you get from this, bearing in mind this is natural nacre, so it can't be polished like another gemstone would. It can't go through any kind of treatment to make that even better. It's simply within its nature. It's either good or it's not. And this piece is the most lustrous. Look at it. It's almost blinding here in the studio lights. So bright, so lustrous, so much extremely high grade quality nacre that you are getting light, not just reflect from every single rippling surface of this pearl, but you are getting rainbows. In fact, I'd say this is so good that the studio lights are almost too bright. So what I'm going to zoom you in so that you can see it up close. And I'm actually going to dim the lights, like I would as if we were looking at an opal or something like that. I'm dimming the lights down into that darker environment so that you can, basically not be so blinded by how wonderfully lustrous this is, and just get an even better glimpse through our camera as to those rainbows. Can you say? And they shimmer, don't they? They move with the light. So the more you move your pearls, the more of those rainbows will come out, as the light is actually bit by bit rippling through each individual layer of the natural nacre that this has got. This at number 6, another one of our wow factors, another one of our Chinese magnificent formations, and this one, as I mentioned, only one chance in the world, so this is the very one you will be getting, down also to £149. We have Nalini says, ooh, the Gem Collector wooden boxes, she says. Are they back for good? No. We have not got any new stock at all. They're not in stock. They're not for sale. It is simply something I'm giving away for free throughout the show this evening. And you've also put, OMG, those oysters, surely to goodness wouldn't be that big. How do they get a pearl that big? Well, this is it. You're only talking about the largest oyster species on planet Earth, the oyster pinctada maxima. This is number 6. Comes in again, that beautiful little display frame. And it's all the way down to £149 here this evening. Thank you so much. Now, in terms of your requests, there's many of those coming in, but we have messages also saying, please say hello to Nalini and Satvir and Debbie and Trevor from ourselves here, Verity and Peter Q in Somerset. Thank you, gorgeous. Which country is incognito in the UK? Hertfordshire, to be precise. Susan says, what are we wearing on your finger? It looks very sparkly. Happy New Year to you and all of our collectors from Susan. Thank you, Susan. I'm wearing myself here this evening. To answer your question, I'm wearing one of my own collection, my own design, inspired by the Art Deco era. This, I'm very proud to say, is part of the Victoria Fox collection. Thank you so much. Nilini says, can I see 16 through to 36, please? Oh, the brightest, beautiful blues. Oh, they're stunning, aren't they? They certainly are stunning. So you want to see pretty much all of the Larimars, right? If that's the case, it's going to be a proper mission. That's not a problem at all. I'm looking forward to it. And I will go there as soon as I can. Just before then, though, I'm going to bring on your top 4 of the red Andesines, because they are our big Chinese star buys. As you can see, the red, even on the stock image, the red is a pop. The red is a powerful colour. It is a colour that can represent so much for so many people. And as you can see from our wonderful display here today, red is definitely a colour associated with this wonderful part of the world. So, jumping straight into our top 4. Now, I will say, I'm just confirming here, yes, all 4 of them are one of a kind. Yeah, limited. And there's very good, understandably, there is a good reason for that. Andesine is one of the rarest stones in the world. One of the rarest stones in the world. So you might, if you're a regular collector, you might be thinking, we don't see andesine very often. I haven't seen andesine on Gemcollector ever, or for a long, long time, perhaps. Yes, we are the world's largest gem store. Yes, we can bring you so many fantastic gemstones, and we have great access by all means. But even for us, stones that are this level of rare, it's difficult to get our hands on. So one of a kind, each one of those top 4 auctions, one chance only. We're going to start with the biggest piece. Andesine, I love this. Andesine is a member of the feldspar family. So have you heard of labradorite, moonstone, perhaps the wonders of Oregon sunstone, right? The feldspar family, wherever we look at feldspar, usually they're opaque. I know Oregon sunstone's a bit of a different situation because of the formation with the volcanoes, but most of the time, sunstone, labradorites, moonstone, they're pretty much opaque gemstones, if not just a little bit translucent, okay? Now, this, firstly, has got clarity. So straight away for a feldspar, really, really, really impressive. But actually, in terms of rarity, this is the rarest feldspar on planet Earth. It is rarer than even the Oregon sunstones, okay? This is a feldspar that, yes, it contains copper, like our beautiful sunstones, but we get serenite, which is the champagne version. Sunstone is the term we'd use for the general mid-variation where you see that lovely copper colour. Imagine then having a feldspar that forms with so much copper, it turns a hotter colour than what you would expect from raw copper itself when it's combined with all the other lovely elements. This is the rarest feldspar in the world. This is Tarocco Red Chinese Andesine, and oh boy, is this one of the most powerful stones in the world as well, isn't it? We've seen stunning gemstones over the years. We've seen so many variations, if we're just specifically talking about the colour red. But whether it's a red ruby, whether it's a red rubellite, whether it is a red brilliantly filled with brightness of light, red spinel, no red, no stone can look like this. This copper-filled stone has got the addition of the enhanced refractive index because of that copper, because of this colour, and beautifully delivered here with one of the finest grades as well in the world. This is a 2.5 carat stone, so it's the biggest one we have. 9.75 millimetres in your diameter with a round, brilliant, making that light performance and brilliance oh so much brighter again. And tonight, you can own it. Oh yes, you can. As our kick-off of the Chinese New Year celebration, can I possibly take this piece under £100? You might be thinking, right, come on then, let's see what Foxy can do. Well, I can take it under £100, and I will. I'm just going to pop that back down on the screen. We're going to put her even in the darkness and test that copper. Just like with Paraiba tourmaline. Paraiba is enhanced in brightness because of copper, isn't it? We know that. So this stone with more copper than anything else, understandably, is going to be... I know it looks good here in the studio, of course it does, but wait until you get this piece home. Promise me you'll get it out into the sunlight. Promise me you'll get it out into proper bright daylight, because it will even get brighter. This right here, right now, we're not stopping at $89.99. No. I'm going to take this piece to here. Under £50 for the biggest individual, one-of-a-kind Chinese andesine in our entire vault. Good luck, my lovelies. Thank you again for your messages coming on in thick and fast. We have Sarah says, say hello to them too as well. Thank you so much. We have... Oh, that's so kind of you to bring some Chinese New Year gifts for us. You are the fairy gem mother, says Verity. Thank you. I do try, I certainly do. I know a lot of collectors love all of our fantastic stones, and having a nice little free gift is always exciting as well. So don't forget, if you are just tuning in, I should mention, you might be thinking, what are these boxes? These are free gifts today. One, it will be given away per hour. So at the end of the show tonight, after 11 o'clock, I will go straight up to our lovely help team, our call centre, and we'll pull up a list of all the individual names of collectors who've checked out in each hour, and one name will be chosen at random from each hour to be given one of these for free, and it will obviously be then sent straight away with the stone that you purchased in that hour as well. This is number 1 at the moment. We're going to go straight over to number 2, number 3, number 4, number 2, number 3, and number 4. So number 2, again, another round brilliant, 1.75 carats. Let's just do a little swapsy there. This, oi, oi, oi. I still remember, it was quite a few years ago now, we had a fantastic open day with our lovely Alex Mackay. And it's one of the first ones we did, actually. And there was a gorgeous lady called Joan, still one of our collectors today, Joan in Greater Manchester. She got like 3 trains and 2 buses or something to come and see us. And as soon as she arrived, she walked, I was like, Joan, everybody. She had, and it was one of these stones. It wasn't necessarily like the biggest rock in the world. I think it was a beautiful, maybe half a carat or 1 carat oval. Everybody saw it the second she walked in. It was literally beaming from her finger. So this is a stone from that day, and any other time I've been lucky enough to see them. Always stays in my mind as one of those real eye catchers. This piece at number 2, 8.75 millimetres in diameter, 1.75 carats in your weight, and in the round brilliant, power, brightness, beauty. Schiller, of course, that's another thing that you get with copper stones that have clarity. The light catches the copper at a certain angle sometimes, and it creates this almost, it's kind of like a cloud or a mist that runs through the stone. You know when you see the Aurora Borealis, and it forms in these lovely little, almost like blankets of ribbons that run through the air. Do you know what I mean? That's what happens when the light catches the sheets of copper inside this that are formed. This is number 2 here this evening. And again, right the way down she goes to your fantastic Chinese New Year steel. This one is £39.99 this evening. £19.99 on a 2-way split pay as well at number 2. Number 3 shall be coming in next. Number 3 is the 80-point stone. This, oh my word, this is big. So because it's been pear cut, it actually gets you get a lot more measurement out of it as well. So it looks even bigger. This one's 8.75 millimeters tall, 80 points of a carat again. Chinese treasures that we're celebrating across the board this evening. This is number 3, and even this, you know it. It's got to go lower, so I'm not going to hesitate now. We are very busy this evening, and I'm going to make these as easy as possible for you to grab. This one is $19.99. Bearing in mind we are looking at one-of-a-kind pieces. Each one of these andesines is a one-of-a-kind, so it's the very one you'll be getting. This is number 3 on your screen tonight, and the final of the andesines is number 4. Very similar, in fact. Pear shape, brilliant cut, similar carat weight. Oh, excuse me. The difference, you might be thinking, well, what is the difference? The difference lies ever so slightly in those proportions. So this one, as you can see, ever so slightly more acute angle at the point of that cut. So you get a tall, slender appearance. This is right now also going. I'm so loving these. £19.99. That's number 4 on your screen. Well done. Really, really well done. Right, so number 1, number 2, number 3, number 4 on and gone out the door. Number 7 is our massive Jillian Chinese peridot. Well, I'm going to call this a star buy, to be honest, because this is a phenomenal stone. And I know, I sound like a child today. I know what I can do with this. Seriously, I do know what I can do with this. This peridot being, obviously, Chinese, I was going to say in this case, but peridot being August's birthstone. It's a big, significant stone if it's a birthstone, isn't it? Out of 4,000 minerals that exist, to be in the top 12 is very impressive. So this is the stone that hosts the month of August, but out of the peridots, and there's not very many, but out of the few peridots that have ever been discovered, this location is so significant. Now, in general, when it comes to the Chinese material, if you think, we talk about gemstones forming under heat and gemstones forming under pressure. So the heat might really have a massive impact and difference depending on how deep the gemstone is, how close and perhaps the stone is to the Earth's core, and various different things like that can change it. Also, how deep it is depends on how much land is on top of its head. If you're, if you're an older stone, you've formed far deeper into the Earth's crust, you're going to have a lot more weight on you, which is the pressure that we're talking about. And that can make a huge difference. Some gemstones need maximum pressure. Some gemstones actually need little pressure, like an amethyst. This stone, in its formation, it's always green because it's not allochromatic, so it doesn't change colour with different elements. The actual composition, the recipe of peridot, is what makes peridot green as well. It's the iron, to be precise. In this location, you've actually got a shorter Earth's crust. So on average across the rest of the world, you're looking at around about 100 miles deep, 100 miles thick of Earth's crust. In this location, the Earth's crust is actually slightly shallower. So that might make a huge difference with various different stones in a good way or a bad way. With peridot, it makes a really good difference because it means that it's now a sweeter spot of perfect heat and perfect pressure. On top of that, to be even more precise with the Jilin material, the iron content, as you can imagine, all the different ingredients in this recipe, they can have different ratios. If you were to make a cake and you were to change the ratios and you were to end up with, okay, instead of 100 grams of everything, I'm now going to do 200 grams of flour, but only 50 grams of margarine or butter or whatever, it's going to change the quality of the sponge, the rise of the cake and all that jazz. With your peridot and gemstones in general, those ratios can also make a difference. So here, you have got a slightly different quantity ratio of iron. That changing also with the physical layering and the pressure on the stone has totally created the brightest peridot we've ever seen. The brightest, the finest, the world knows this is quite literally the greatest peridot deposit ever discovered. And this is the stone. She speaks for herself, really. I didn't even need to tell you any of that because you know your stuff. You can see this piece and immediately notice this is a very fine stone, isn't it? This particular stone is also huge, 2.3 carats minimum. Average weight's 2.8 carats, so they go up to 3.3 carats that you could be receiving. That's a lot of free carat weight we might be sending to you, as well as a 9mm round, brilliant cut peridot. Can you notice not only the phenomenal variation of luscious greens? There's everything from the darkest olives to the brightest, zestiest greens and all in between, but also the brilliance, the way that you get these big pops of scintillation, those bright sparks of sparkle, quite literally. This is why this deposit is known as the finest. And right here, right now, again, on the day itself, Chinese New Year, we have to bring you this stone because this is the icon. This piece, oh, even this piece. I did say, I know what I can do. So shall I show you what we should be doing, in fact, what we actually should be doing? If we're talking about, real world kind of prices, yes, we're in the hundreds. If we're talking about the amazing opportunities we could bring you perhaps here at Gemporia in jewellery, it, without shadow of a doubt, would be a solid gold piece. It wouldn't be silver. This would be solid gold. And again, probably £100 right thereabouts. Loose with us on Gemcollector, it gets very interesting because suddenly I'm going under 100. I'm going even under 70. And then, for this special new year, for this very special stone, I go even lower. This is my star buy, guys. So this is my final warning, my final nudge, nudge and wink, wink for you to own this piece All it takes, bearing in mind it's the biggest stone, it's the highest valued stone. You've got every level of quality we would expect and want from a peridot. Peridots are type 2 gemstones, so they're supposed to be quite heavily visibly included, but this one is certainly not. This gemstone's then got the luscious greens. Peridots can form with brown clouds in them. They can form with all sorts of other different things to really kind of alter their beauty of colour. This is natural, and yet the colour is total greenery, isn't it? Constant beauty in the exotic palette of Mother Nature. This is now £19.99 all in, or on a two-way split pay. It makes it even easier. Gee whiz, two-way split pay. Bear in mind that's not actually supposed. We're only supposed to give split pay if the auction crashes and then lands still over 150 quid. So I know I've been really naughty, but split pay is still on there if you want to use that. That's just £9.99 to actually get this home in a couple of days as well. You'll get it home with a free certification, and on that certification it'll state Jilin, it'll state that it is Chinese in origin, and it is totally and utterly natural for you here at number 7. Well done, guys. We've already got Claire in Cumbria being a superstar. Hello, Claire. How are you doing today? Well done, Claire. Well done, Pamela. Well done, Jane. Well done, Collector Anonymous in Worcestershire coming on through. Jane in Essex says, good evening, Emily. Is there any difference between the Chinese Tarocco Red and the Tarocco Red? No, they're all the same, my darling. Some of them have got Chinese in the title, and then some of them will say Chinese in the small print for the origin. Either way, they are all precisely the same, my darling, absolutely. Simply just the title might have yes or no in terms of who was typing it in at the time from our lab when it was being certified, whether they typed in the word, but honestly, no difference whatsoever. All same origin, all same fantastic quality. Right, we are at number 7. Really well done to all of you getting one of these. Understandably, we have. Oh, hang on. Sorry, my lovely Nalini's waiting so patiently for her gorgeous Larimars, but I know she's also working quite hard as well. We are going to bring to you, I have to bring to you number 8. I just have to. I have to. We've had a lot of collectors so excited to get some fantastic Chinese stones this evening. This, talking of the same marvellous peridot, this one is number 8. So it's a little bit more of a limited quantity, unfortunately. I don't quite have as many in stock, but still, 100% a gemstone of wow factor from the Chinese Jilin. This is a 1.4 carat piece, and this one, do you know what? I'm not even going to dilly-dally on this. Under a tenner. £9.99 for a 1.4 carat. Goes up to 2 carats. Oh yeah, I love a bit of free carat weight, don't you? We've got a lot of collectors loving these. Well done there. We have number 7. There's quite a few of those going into a basket. I will say you've got to make sure you fully check out to get your name on it. If it's in your basket, it's kind of just stuck in limbo, if that makes sense. So good luck if you can fully secure them. This one is then number 8 on the Trilliant cut. Number 9 and number 10. I have coming in now. Oh, hang on a second. What's going on there? That was number 5. No. Oh, I know what I've done. That's number 7. This is number 8. Okay. Then number 9 is the oval. So these are the last 2 of our peridots that I can bring to you this evening. This is your number 9, just loading in the graphics now, 74 points of a carat. Oh, and this one's calibrated, that's nice. That makes it really easy to set as well, doesn't it? And this, I know this is really naughty. I'll probably have collectors messaging me and going, what are you doing? But I am actually taking this to £2.99, would you believe? £2.99. I feel like I need to ring a bell for that. Hang on, where's my bell? £2.99. This is number 9. There's only 2 of those left already, though, because you guys are quick. Big hello to Michael in Hampden County. How are you doing today, my darling? He says, how you doing, Foxy? I'm all gravy, baby. Thank you for every one of your lovely messages. I've had collectors. I know you guys, I mean, you know everything that's going on in my life. In terms of my teeth and my little surgeries I've been having done, I had another one yesterday. So, to be fair, I'm not as sore as I was the last time, but it's been an ongoing progress. And, again, at least the next one has been done. Do you know what I mean? At least the next one's been done. But yeah, I had that done yesterday, and we're moving forward with the situation. But all is well, thank you very much for asking. Number 9 on the screen, and then number 11 was the final piece. Number 10 actually sold out before we came on air, unfortunately. But number 11 as the final Jilin. Oh, goodness me, that is bright, isn't it? This is on your screen. And you might be thinking, well, is she gonna do it again? What, £2.99? Am I going to do that again? No, I can't do that again. I can do this, though. £1.99, £1.99, which is, I think is actually quite hilarious in the fact that our postage and packaging is an amazing value for money. I'm sure you'll agree. £3.95 if you're here in the UK for the whole day, right? For the whole day, you can have as much as you like, and it's just one cost for your P&P. This is half the price of the P&P. How wild is that? And don't forget, if you are checking out in any of our hours, everyone has got the chance of winning one of our beautiful Gemcollector wooden display boxes. We are giving away 5 of them. I have 5 boxes to give away, so that is 1 per hour. So if your name is on the list of successful collectors in each hour, that's 5 chances to win, well, 5 boxes technically. Right, we're here at number 11. We're going to keep rocking and rolling. We have, bear with me. Now, Nalini, she's been so patient. Thank you, my darling. Are you ready, Nalini? Are you ready? Are you steady? She wants to see these fantastic Larimars, understandably, okay? Understandably. So we're going to go straight over to number 16 first. And enjoy. Oh, wow. What a way to start. Number 16, 7.1 carats. I've got a feeling I should dim the light because these are so beautifully bright. I feel like I should maybe, hang on, let me have a little look at one of these under the bright normal lights. Yeah, these stones are so beautifully bright that the lights, as fabulous as it is, we're in a TV studio at the end of the day, it almost is too bright where the luster, the good quality polish, then just ends up blinding you with a reflection. So I'm just going to dim the lights down again in hopes that that'll allow us to see it in a much more realistic way that you'll see it when you get these home. This, let me check that. Oh yeah, that's much better. That's much better. It looks just like it does to my naked eye. So number 16, first one in. This, understandably, again, is the highest valued. It's also massive at 7.1 carats. This is Larimar now. So this isn't from China. But as I mentioned, I've dotted all sorts of fantastic pieces across the show, should I say, of both China and non-Chinese deposits. This, being Larimar, is a really special gemstone. So the actual formation itself, or the mineral version of this, is called pectolite. That is what it would be referred to on a scientific basis in terms of a mineral form. It doesn't have to be gemstone quality. It doesn't even have to be bead or cabochon quality. It can literally just be a formation and like a nugget that you would collect in a piece of rough. If you have it as gemstone quality, this is firstly incredibly rare, and it is a very specific type of pectolite. So this version with these blues, with these patterns that look like the ocean waves, you can't find it anywhere else. It's found in one place, which is in a volcano, quite scary and cool all at the same time, in the chimney breasts of a volcano in the Dominican Republic. So you get the look of the Caribbean Ocean, but it actually comes from a Caribbean volcano. This is our number 16. Look at how cute she makes me want to go on holiday immediately. Immediately. Coming in at number 16, like I said, only one chance available to you. I know I've got a lot of collectors who want to get hold of these pieces. So do bear that in mind, especially when they're the limited quantity stones. This one in particular, well, let me just show you what I can do, because this is going to have to go speedy Gonzales through your fantastic stones. £193, forget about it. Imagine the journey to the top of the volcano. Imagine being able to actually try and burrow into the side of the volcano where you've got these individual chimney breasts where lots of different, not just gases, as you can imagine, escape, but the elements, the physical elements that have been bubbling in the core of the earth for billions of years. Those elements are rising up, they're evaporating, and they're trying to escape through these chimney breasts, and they end up getting trapped in those cores, in those chimneys, and then crystallizing and forming into this. Imagine being able to try and actually extract it. I mean, that's a challenge in itself, isn't it? This stone, with all of that in mind, as one of our biggest and highest valued, is coming in this evening under £30. Yep, That's how easy it is. Under £30 for a one-of-a-kind as well. Now, as you can see, we've got lots of lovely choices of your Larimar. They're all going to be one-of-a-kind and very unique, but in terms of specific quantities as well, this is a one chance in the world. This is number 16, requested by Nalini. Thank you, Nalini. From number 16, we're going to bring on number 18 next, which is that delightful cushion. It's a perfectly squared cushion, this one. 5.84 carats I'm going to load in. And this, oh, again, beautiful. The colour of blue. You can physically see the crystal structure. That's so cool. This, sorry, loading in my graphics. This one's number 18. And you've got this starburst effect through the pattern. Can you see that? Not only, obviously, I know I mentioned before, minimum carat weight is always the title weight. If we've got quantity on a particular auction, that will mean you'll probably most likely receive a little bit of extra carat weight for free. Using this as an example, 5.8 carats is minimum. Average is actually 6.9. So I'm not being funny, but you're probably going to end up receiving either 6.9, maybe even up to about 7.5 carats when you check this piece out. Either way, bit of free carat weight. We love that, don't we? This 12.5 millimeters, bold in her beautiful, bright, heavenly, Caribbean, definitely blue. And yours this evening, I'm going to make it another bit of a star buy, actually. Well done to the collectors already checking out. We've got Peridots flying out the door. We have got Larimars flying out the door, understandably. We've got the Andesines flying out the door. This piece right here, right now, yes, she's big. Yes, she's bold. Yes, she is beautiful. But in a collector's world, she is incredibly rare as well. And that's one of the most exciting things about this. And yet, I'm still taking it lower. This one comes in at $19.99 all in for you to get home. Now, whether you go for one, whether you go for multiple, I understand some of the gemstones, we only physically have one in the world. But if we're going for this particular auction, this is a great auction if you need quantity. If you want to get lots of them into your collection so that you can see all the different fantastic, unique patterns across each stone. If you're thinking, I need a pair for earrings, I need a bracelet, I need a pendant, I need a ring, then again, this is one of the only auctions that does have a really juicy quantity as well, so that you can fill your boots and get creative with it. Here at number 18, lovely stuff. Again, Nalini in Hertfordshire is our lovely collector. She is incognito, she is working today, but Nalini's literally requested every single Larimar. So Nalini, I hope you are still with me, my darling. I hope you're still there, gorgeous. I don't think I've heard from you in the last couple of moments, but these stones, as per your choice, of course, are being enjoyed by everybody. But please do let me know if I can bring you specific stones, of course. Now, Verity says, oh, I didn't know about the teeth. Is it wisdom? Oh, no, I wish it was. I feel like that would be easier, to be honest. Verity, without taking up too much time to bore everyone with this, with the whole story, unfortunately, I after COVID, it had been a long time since I'd been to the dentist. I couldn't get in anywhere. I went to one individual who turned out to be a bit of a cowboy and what I thought was taking his advice and doing the right thing, I ended up paying a lot of money to end up having wrong things done instead of correct things, basic things like fillings, etc. Anyway, however long down the line, it's all gone wrong. I've had to have roots removed. I've had to have jaw realignments because of it. I've had to have root canals. So many different things. So it's been an ongoing. Every 2 weeks, I have to go and sit in the chair for an hour and a half, and they do more. Like an hour and a half is the max I can. Well, anyone really apparently is supposed to have their jaw clamped open for. So it's a bit of an ongoing thing, but I'm bit by bit getting closer to I'm more comfortable now. I was in a lot of pain, so it's at least I'm going in the right direction. But it's been a long old road, I'll tell you that. Right, number 18 is where we're at. Thank you for all of your requests so far. We have. Again, sticking with our fantastic Larimars for a second, number 24, each one of them, I pick it up and immediately, I love it. What about this? This is number 24, 5.86 carats minimum, 6.6 is the average. If I just zoom out, I can show you a 12 mil out on the finger. It looks like this, and this piece, I'm actually already under £20 for this one, which is a little bit naughty, but I am attempting to go if I can. It is a celebration after all. Go lower? Yeah, there we go. £12.99. All in, that's $14 should I say, and 7 cents for our stateside collectors. Okay, to say, I think we've got collectors all over the world this evening, but still send in your going lives. Let me know where you're going live from today. Are you going live from the UK? Are you going live from the US? Are you going live from any other fabulous place in the world? And if you want to be specific, where are you? Where are you? Are you cuddled up in bed? Are you on the sofa? Are you in the pub? Let me know. I'd love to know where you're going live from today. This one's number 24 again, flying out the door. There's only 4 of this particular piece left. Hello, Andrew. How you doing? Great to see you with us. From number 24, we have... Right, that's already gone. That one's been done. Goodness me. It's busy tonight. It is very busy. Number 26 is coming up now. A cushion. So the previous cushion we had on was a very symmetrical squared cushion. This one is a rectangular cushion. So you've got a nice elongation at 12mm by 10mm. And do you know what we don't see very often? A bit of green in these stones. It is possible. It is absolutely possible. Pectolite usually forms white, but of course in the Caribbean, in this volcano, in this one and only place where pectolite forms into Larimar, you can see blues and greens. Both of them are very rare. The patterns are always really appreciated. I love you've got that real chunk of the host of that's actually literally a chunk of the volcanic rock there as well. How cool is that? A chunk of volcanic rock amongst this beautiful volcanic miracle. This also then displaying little bits of green. This is number 26. And well, I've started now in terms of that cheekiness. I can't stop, can I? It's a celebration. And so let me go lower. I'm going to take this one down to £9.99 for you. Are you just tuning in by any chance? If you are, hi. Happy Chinese New Year. It is Chinese New Year and we have to celebrate Chinese New Year. Of course we do. It is a big part of the gemstone world in terms of every extent really. China themselves, they have the biggest buying power. They are incredibly skilled in many different ways in terms of the manufacturing of gemstones and jewellery and faceting and lapidary and master carvings, as well as the actual earth of China brings us some of the most stunning gemstones, like you can see in this hour as an example. Now, I need to let you know, especially if you're just tuning in, firstly, I've got a yellow ticket clearance coming up as a little bit of a naughty in-between show, but across the entire show tonight there are some very special Chinese pieces. We had the andesine, I think nearly all completely sold out, the peridots in this hour as well as those pearls. Coming up we have master Chinese carvings of agate. They are natural red and white agate, and they've been 3-dimensionally carved so that the white and the red individually stand out to show you different images. They are world class. So I've got master carved agates coming up from China. I've got master carved multicolored fluorites coming up from China, and I have Chinese pearls that have also been carved. So that, I mean, in every extent is exciting, and they're all dotted across the show tonight. Next hour is going to be yellow ticket clearance, so we've got a little bit of a naughty sale as well. It's all to be enjoyed. And if you are just tuning in, I also must mention these. This, if you haven't seen this before, is our Gemcollector. They're not for sale. They're something that we did many years ago, so we don't have any for sale at all, but just a few of them here for special occasions. I am going to give away one of these for every hour, okay? I will, at the end of the show, 11 p.m, go up to our lovely help team at the call centre. We will pull up a list of names of each collector that checked out a lovely gemstone in each hour, and one name from each hour will be chosen to receive one of these this evening. So I will say good luck. If you're checking out in every hour, that's 5 chances. If you're checking out in one of the hours, of course, it's either way, per hour, 1 box will be given away. They are beautiful Gemcollector wooden boxes. They have the suspension stand in there in this lovely velvet lining as well. So good luck on that extent. Well, hello, I've got to say hello to Teresa Mary in Norfolk. I've just seen your lovely name. I hope you're well. Caroline in Essex has just joined us as well. Good evening to you. Good morning, good evening, good afternoon, wherever you are, of course, in the world. We're currently at number 26 and we're going to keep rocking and rolling. We've got Mr. Paul. Hello, sir. He says hello. Oh, he's put hello, perfect woman. That's his opinion. I don't think that, but thank you. He says, happy Chinese Lunar New Year of the Snake. I hope it's a great one. And can I ask you for a dance? What, a New Year dance? I mean, I'll have to change my shoes firstly, because I'm wearing army boots right now. I think I have to put something a little bit more delicate on, but sure. Verity says, OMG, that's terrible. I'm so glad you're getting better with the right treatment as well. Thank you so much. Thank you so much, my lovely Verity. Verity, in terms of the other message, yes, quite significantly, unfortunately, which is a shame. Paul in China Ware says, geez, that's why you need all the dental treatment and stuff. I hope you're seeking legal compensation against that. I know. It's a whole situation, but I am getting it sorted, which is the main thing, really. Since you only had surgery yesterday, you're a superstar coming in and presenting, talking for 5 hours. I'm currently watching in bed. I'm snug and I am warm, says Danny. Danny, thank you so much. I do really appreciate that. I wouldn't miss Gemcollector for the world. It's only in an extreme I can't actually do it. I would never be here, but of course I love being here with you. And I'm so glad that you're snug and warm in bed. That's my favourite place. Gemcollector and bed. Favourite place in the world. We're currently looking at, by the way, number 26. Ruth in Renfrewshire has joined in. She says, just tuned in, watching from my living room going live. Heading to bed soon though, totally exhausted today. Ruth, how are you doing after all of the storms and all of the traumas? Is everything okay, lovely lady? It's been a month and a half, hasn't it? Gee whiz. Now, number 13, I've got to bring this on. Now, number 13, let me put my lights back up. Guys, number 13. This. What did I say? Wednesday. I was last here on Sunday. Sunday night, 10 o'clock, last hour of the weekend. It was a big grand finale, and I premiere launched a brand new collection of Wabito snowflakes. Okay, brand new collection. As you can imagine, it's still very limited. There's only a few different auctions, but a few different gemstones. And this auction was a massive star buy. A massive, massive star buy. Out of all of the individual stones in quantity that we had of this auction, it completely sold out. This one stone just slipped back through the net. And totally understandably, it could have been any reason. It could have been the collector realised they'd overspent that day. It could have been the collector realised, I accidentally checked out 2 instead of 1 or something like that. Either way, this one slipped through the net. So this is one stone only back in stock. I've already mentioned it completely sold out on the day, which is for a very good reason. It's not only a Wabito snowflake, we're talking about a legendary cut here, a cut that completely shocked the world. People saw the first original photograph of it and they thought it must be photoshopped. There's no way someone's genius enough to actually invent a mathematical level of precision of all the facets and understand light and everything else that goes into cutting a stone and create this kind of shape. But they did. The Wabito brothers, very famously, of course, did. So this is a Wabito snowflake, designer cut. The stone itself is natural Brazilian amethyst. The quality of this colour for a stone that's not been heated is outstanding. So quality of the stone, clarity of the stone, the actual cut and the designability of that rises value massively, whichever stone it's been given to. So you put them together, and this is definitely a significant piece. But as well as that, if you know about Wabito snowflakes, they come in usually calibrated sizes to make sure that they can also be set in jewellery. So you get a 4mm, a 6mm, an 8mm, and then the biggest size of Wabito snowflake that you'll ever see is usually a 10mm. Don't see them very often, but it's a 10mm. They might be pieces that are used in, really nice big pendants, big 18 karat gold, one-of-a-kind jewellery, for example. This is a 12.25mm Wabito. We've never seen 12.25 before. We've never seen bigger than 10mm. It just doesn't occur, it doesn't happen. So these were bespoke cut to a limited edition on the finest quality of amethyst that you could imagine. They're completely natural. And here this evening, that one stone that slipped through the net is actually available to you. So you can imagine why I was excited. And you are the superstars that have got the opportunity to grab it before it's gone. She is 7.34 carats, 12.25 mil, as I mentioned, which is literally not a measurement. It's not a size that you will ever normally see from the typical wabitos that are done en masse, so that you can have lots of earrings, lots of pendants, etc. This is a total limited edition just for Gemcollector in the biggest measurement ever. And tonight, you're not just getting everything I mentioned, quality SI graded, but you are then going to get the Gemcollector price tag as well. You have this loose elsewhere, we're talking into nearly £1,000 easily. If you have this in a piece of jewellery, ooh, she's going to go up. But right now, it's yours. One, and I'm going to do one crash for that reason as well. One stone, this very stone to be precise, 3-way split pay, certified, limited edition, clean, crisp, and legacy cutting. The lapidary that is, well, the Wibito brothers are multi-generational Edar lapidarists, the greatest gemstone cutters on planet Earth ever to be known. Through and through, that's their life. That is in their blood. It's in their veins. They invented this, took the world by storm, and I'm offering to you one of their very own limited edition, extra large pieces with exceptional beauty on top. This is number 13, a beautiful opportunity for all of us. So thank you again for enjoying this with me. Thank you again for your company. Happy Chinese New Year if you are just tuning in. It is a pleasure to be able to celebrate with you tonight. We've got gemstones from all over the world, of course, but we have got some big significant shows with Chinese specials, the Chinese master carvings, the Chinese origin gemstones, of course, included, and the Chinese carved pearls coming up shortly. This is number 13. Now, Ruth says the wooden box makes a lovely gift, especially if you include the gemstone in it. Yeah, I totally agree. She says the storm stuff is okay, but next door neighbour has had a gas leak overnight. Lots of activity in the street from the gas engineers. Oh, blooming, it's just non-stop, isn't it, Ruth? I'm so sorry. I'm so sorry. So I can understand why you're exhausted. Paul says, yes, dear, dance, please. Cheek to cheek, he says. It's okay about the boots. I've just untied my boots. No, I've just untied my walking boots anyway. Could add a different dimension to the dance. Or we could just change our footwear, he says. Probably hold you closer. Oh, bless you, you're so lovely. You're so lovely. He says, by the way, my opinion is very valid and true as far as I'm concerned. If anyone disagrees, I'll challenge them to a duel. We have the conkers. Don't even get me started on the conker matches. Don't even get me started, Paul. Don't even get me started. I was talking about that with Toby Cavill the other day, actually, about the different conkers and the different methods people use to make them harder. The cheats. Right, we are out of time, my lovelies. A huge well done to so many of you across the board so far. We're going to go straight to the next hour. We've got 5 hours in total, of course, on Gemcollector. This is hour number 1. Hour number 2 is about to load in very shortly, so don't go anywhere.
If you have items in your Gemporia web basket, please make sure to check out as soon as possible to minimise the risk of missing out. Whenever an item is auctioned again, stock is automatically removed from web baskets to fill current customer orders. Anything in your basket could be at risk, so check out quickly to ensure you get everything you desire.
We are so excited. Over the last couple of days, we've been here at Tucson, Arizona. We've got our own booth as Gemcollector, and we're here right in the heart of the industry. And I think that is so important for us as Gemcollector, as Gemporia, to be here in the centre of where it happens. You're looking at one of the biggest gem shows in the world. Not only are we buying gemstones, sourcing incredible things for Gemcollector, but we're here. We're telling people about what we do. We're telling people who we are, and we're getting such a huge response. And it's so wonderful to be able to do something like this. It's the first time we've done it. It's absolutely massive, and the response we've had is huge.
At
At Gemporia, we bring you high-quality jewellery at affordable prices by streamlining the entire process in-house. We cut out the middleman, delivering premium jewellery without unnecessary costs. Our journey starts with our talented designers developing collections using ethically sourced gemstones directly from artisanal mine owners wherever possible, and then gifted lapidarists pre-form and cut each piece with careful expertise. Our talented team sorts gemstones for size, colour and clarity. Then our skilled jewellers craft the designs from precious metals and set the stones in-house. At every step of the way, the utmost precision, accuracy and passion is taken to craft your beautiful jewellery. This in-house process cuts out the middleman and gives you the best value possible. Gemporia. Genuine gemstones, affordable to everyone.
Gemcollector is now fully digital. You can watch us every single day, 6 until 11 p.m. on gemcollector.com, gemporia.com, the Gemporia app, and even on Facebook Live. So come and join us for the fantastic variation from the world's largest gem store.
There's only 3 things in this world that have value: the stock market, real estate, and my favorite thing, treasure. This is why I love gem collecting. I think it's something innate in our souls. I've got 2 beautiful little children, and when I show them the loose stones I pick up on my travels with work, you see their eyes light up with the treasure. I think it's the only hobby that you can cross generations with and inspire that passion in your loved ones. This is why I am an unashamed, addicted gem collector.
I do have many favourite pieces that I procured from Gemporia. They can be platinum, top grade diamonds, but the one piece that I use every day is my 1/3 of a carat diamond earrings solitaire, which weren't top of the range, but they are so flexible. You can dress them up or dress them down, and they are my go-to piece for daily wear.
Download or update the Gemporia Jewellery Auctions app today on your smartphone or tablet. All 4 Gemporia apps have been combined into one incredible Gemporia experience. You can watch live auctions on Gemporia and Gemcollector, as well as browse recently played items and pre-orders. You can also now keep track of your personal collection within the app, with the ability to see authenticity cards and record reviews about the Gemporia jewellery you own. Finally, check your ring size from within the app, so you're always sure which size to order for your next Gemporia purchase. All this and much more in the Gemporia Jewellery Auctions app, available on iPhone, iPad and Android devices.
Jewellery has a legacy. It tells a tale of enchanting beauty and passionate aspiration. In pursuit of some of nature's splendid gifts, Gemporia gemologists travel the globe. The unique foothills of Mount Kilimanjaro, the great artisan basins of Australia, the lush rainforests of Sri Lanka. From the wonder of mineral formation over many millennia to the lapidarists' vision of the cut gemstone, and ultimately the designer's imaginative revelation, your jewellery tells a truly remarkable story. Honoured in working closely with the communities, we responsibly and ethically source phenomenal genuine gemstones and exclusively set them exquisitely in precious metals, therefore sustainably delivering rare and limited collections to the world. Working mutually with the Colourful Life Foundation, we aid and support the communities of the stone's origin, assisting and helping them benefit from Mother Nature's bestowed treasures. Gemporia are proud to have customers worldwide and are honoured to create fairly priced, sensational jewellery to be cherished for many generations to come. Gemporia, live your legacy.
Hi Gems TV, I just wanted to say thank you for the most gorgeous tanzanite and zircon earrings.
Everything is meticulous, beautiful, and everything that you state is exactly as it's supposed to be.
And I've just received my paparazzi quartz pendant,
Peridot rings and earrings. My husband bought me a piece for our wedding. Absolutely gorgeous.
They are fabulous, and also this lovely pendant cross. They are constantly delivering beyond expectation.
I couldn't be more thrilled with them.
Isn't that gorgeous? I love it.
I'm so happy with gems. I really can't stop watching, and your jewellery is amazing. Thank you very much.
If you're new to Gemporia, you may be wondering how you can get involved in our auctions. To play along, all you have to do is follow these easy steps. As an auction begins, you'll see various details on screen, including the description, product code, and most importantly, the current price. The auction begins at an independently valued start price, which drops as the auction progresses. Get your order in as soon as you can to avoid any disappointment by either calling the number on screen or paying online through our app or website. Once you've got your order in, sit back and enjoy the show, as at the end of the auction, everyone pays the final low price no matter when you place the order. We'll deliver your items straight to your doorstep in a matter of days, providing you with a 30-day money-back guarantee on each product to ensure you can enjoy your purchase without any risk. So there you have it. Shopping made simple by Gemporia.
Have you ever just missed out on the auction for a piece that you really loved? Well, it's not too late. Just ask our helpful call centre team to add the item to your wish list. Then, if it comes back into stock, we'll call you and give you a chance to purchase it at the same closing price of the auction. It couldn't be easier, so start adding to your wish list the next time you just miss out.
Would you like to win £50 Gem Collector credit? Of course you would. All you've got to do is take a video or a photograph of your beautiful gemstone collection or something to do with the Gem Collector community and upload it onto Facebook. When you upload it, you tag @Gemcollector, and we will be able to every single week pick one individual to win that £50. So don't forget, tag @Gemcollector and you could be this week's winner. Gem Collector is now fully digital. You can watch us every single day, 6 until 11 p.m. on gemcollector.com, gemporia.com, the Gemporia app, and even on Facebook Live. So come and join us for the fantastic variation from the world's largest gem store.
There's only 3 things in this world that have value: the stock market, real estate, and my favourite thing, treasure.
Hello and a big warm welcome back to you here on Gem Collector. We are once again live in the world's largest gem store, and my name's Emily Fox. I'm here, I'm live, we're ready to rock. We have got Chinese New Year, of course, to celebrate, so happy Chinese New Year. This is such an incredible event. We have to absolutely celebrate the fantastic location in the world that this is. We're talking about one of the best locations for gemstone skills of master carvings, one of the best gemstone locations for some phenomenal gemstones themselves. We're going to be seeing them, of course, across the show tonight. We've just seen some lovely pieces in the previous hour. It's now 7 o'clock, so I've been quite naughty, I know. I've put together this hour, which is totally and not within the theme of Chinese New Year. It is a yellow ticket clearance hour, but we all love those. We all love an hour like this. So this is a sale hour. This is a big, like last chance, full scale clearance, full blown, what is it they call it? Last reductions. I mean, realistically, you can have a sale. In the gemstone world, you don't even need to have a sale because these pieces don't go down in value. So having a sale it sounds a bit silly in itself. But when we do things here at Gemcollector, you have the retail price and then you have the Gemcollector price. Then you might have a Gemcollector sale, which is fantastic because it goes even lower. But yellow ticket is different. Again, yellow ticket goes lower than sale because the yellow ticket clearance items are pieces that are, for any which reason, or through the algorithm, highlighted yellow on my computer as either last of stock, and they have had their cost price reduced. So that's the only reason they can go lower than sale. If we're having a sale, if something costs us £10, we can take it to 11 and then the computer locks me out. If it's yellow ticketed, cost price has been reduced to a fake £5 cost price or something, so I can take it to 6, if that makes sense. So I can take it lower, and when I say lower, literally the lowest ever. It will never be able to go lower than a yellow ticket. So every single one of these is just, well, very exciting firstly, and definitely important for you to request. You request it, I will bring it on. You can send in messages and any requests for these stones on gemcollector.com, gemporia.com and the Gemporia app. I know a lot of you watch live in those different ways. If you're watching on Facebook Live or YouTube Live, you've also got the free phone number. You can call through your orders that you want to purchase, as well as tell them a message you want to send directly to me. But again, website and the app, realistically, you type it in, press send, and you can message me as much as you like directly to the studio. So yellow ticket, definitely a wow factor. Pretty much just utterly ridiculous, silly steals. And then in terms of the Chinese New Year that I mentioned, we're celebrating today that from 8 o'clock onwards, that last 3 hours of the show, 8 till 11, we have got carved Chinese pearls, carved Chinese master carving pieces of Chinese agate and carved fluorite, as well as many more treasures. But jumping in right here, right now to Saviness, number 35. Hello, collector in South Yorkshire. You were first on the messages in this hour. So 35, Black Aphrodite. Hello. Already sold out by the looks of it. Just the one chance. That's all we have left in our entire vault, and this is it. So it's gone straight into possibly your basket, and this is the stone in question. Actually lovely. Now, out of the Aphrodite, from single source location, of course, brought to us by Yanni Malas, Yanni mentioned that this material over in Indonesia, it comes from single source, but it's 3 tiny little holes all next to each other, 3 tiny little holes in the earth where they kind of, on their hands and knees, they kind of shimmy their way down to try and extract some of the stones. Only one out of those 3 holes actually produces the black. So Aphrodite is really rare, but black Aphrodite, or Aphrodite noir as it's referred to, is the rarest. Again, this is one chance only, the very one you'll be getting home, all the way down. Previously actually on $89.99. So I have technically already gone lower, but this is yellow ticket, and the maximum reductions need to come away, and so I'm going to do that for you now, my darling. It's now $59.99 on your screen. You've got massive amounts of copper. You can literally see the metallic, lustrous beauty of raw copper physically beaming with light on the surface of this piece, as well as that really lovely, unique character. This is on and gone. That's number 35. Thank you to South Yorkshire. Number 50, you've also cherry-picked as well. So if I just grab that for you next, number 50 is the crystal opal ironstone, isn't it? 58 points of a carat. One chance is all I had, and it sold out in a flash. I knew it would. These stones never last for too long at all, do they? So this piece, straight onto your screen, my lovely, is here. Oh, wow. And you've got rainbows. You've got play of colour. That's the miracle of opal. Opal's known for play of colour, but that's not to say that all of them have it. So this is a very special piece. I love that you can actually see also the formation. So opals form, especially crystal opal, it's one of the rarest, they form in these tiny minute veins of the earth, and so normally you only get literally a fraction of a millimetre of a vein that might have some colour. Trying to extract that is nearly impossible, as you can imagine, but actually extracting it and finding colour is very special. And this one, not only can you see the colour, but you can physically see those layers of the Earth's form as well in the stripes. This one on gone and sold out, and I'm still going to go down. Previously on at £39.99. This evening, it's simply £17.99. Collection Go London. Officially yours. Well done there. Right next door, actually, number 49. I think it's probably wise for me to bring that one straight in, because this has been requested by a few of you. Now, I know 50 is completely sold out, but 49 is available, just so you're aware. This one is available. So, as I just swap them over there a second. Sorry. Number 49 and 50, just those two still come in their little bags. I've only got 48 slots in my tray, so it's my own fault, really, for scheduling 50 pieces. There we go. So here we have, oh, if I can pick it up, number 49. Oh, and again, she's got rainbows. I love how different each piece is. They're all so unique, aren't they? This one, 7.75 mil tall, 60 points of a carat, and still delivering the magic of the rainbow. This is, gosh, this is even lower. Even lower. £12.99. That's the lowest price ever for this stone here at number 49. What a choice. Thank you, Collector in South Yorkshire. Thank you, Collector in Greater London. I've literally just got to both of your requests that were first in. Number 33 is then where we're going to go to next. The blue, oh my word, you're going to love this. The Blue Star Sapphire, okay? Get ready to be amazed. Get ready to be absolutely bamboozled with the magic of this. So this stone, got my torch ready. This stone has what we call a natural phenomenon. In the gemstone world, there's only a couple of natural phenomenon. There's 4. Play of colour in an opal, we've just seen. Colour change in certain gemstones that can change when the light source changes. You have a cat's eye, which is a single strike of light. That's another one. And then the 4th is a star asterism, right? Out of those 4, which one's the rarest? This one. This, my lazy... Why are you so loud all of a sudden? Hello? Shh. Sorry, she's just having a tantrum. Are you all right? Are you okay, babe? Shh. I don't know what's wrong with Susan, but she's having a mare. She's quite loud. I do apologise. In terms of a natural phenomenon, the star asterism is the rarest in the world. This piece possesses a star asterism upon, of all the stones it could have been found upon, it could have been, you know, all sorts of different variations, but it's ended up being one of the most expensive, one of the most invested in, one of the most famous and precious gemstones across the planet, which is, of course, sapphire. So the asterism is one thing, a collector's sapphire is another thing. A sapphire then that's natural and blue and this big, this is 14 carats. This is a museum-worthy opportunity right now. And to have this in the sale, well, we're lucky devils, aren't we? This is number 33. Recommended retail price, I'll tell you in just a second. You will not believe it. This stone, recommended retail, £2,500. Where am I? 125 right now, okay? And in terms of the star, I mean, you can just ever so slightly see it, but it's important to know. Star asterisms, same as cat's eyes, really, they will only come out when one single light source is present. So if you're outside and the sun is shining, the sun acts as that single light source. Here in the studio, I've got so many lights, it's ridiculous. I have dimmed them, of course, but there's still lots of light sources. So the star's not going to, it's not going to be, you know, the best chance for the star to come out. However, you can slightly see it. And then what I've got is just my normal Gemcollector torch. No specific light source, just any light source will do. But I'm going to just hover my torch over the front of this so that hopefully it starts to block out the other light sources and just the stone will just start to focus on this one, and it is, as you can see there. There's still one star for every light source, so ever so slightly, I mean, if I back away, can you see if I move it like this, there's quite a few stars. They're close to each other, they're just overlapping, but each ray, so there's 6 rays, each ray actually has almost a shadow to it. If I move away slightly, can you see if I move it like this, there's quite a few stars. They're close to each other, they're just overlapping, but each ray, so there's 6 rays, each ray actually has almost a shadow to it. If I, again, if I move away slightly, There you go. You've got loads of different stars because the stone's trying to bring you one for each light source. Again, if I bring that torch forward, trying to block out the others, the star gets even strong. Oh, hang on, I've blocked you out there, sorry. The star gets even stronger. Look how strong it is. It's really striking, isn't it? Each individual ray, you've got 6 points to your star. Each one will get stronger, thicker and brighter if you get this into a normal situation at home and one light source only. This miracle is one of the most magnificent natural phenomenon that the gemstone world has to offer, and this piece is a one of a kind. This giant, this whopper, this beautiful gemstone is simply the only one that I can offer to you in this yellow ticket clearance, I've got to stress again. So in fact, if I hold it this way, shine that light one more time, and then I'm going to see if I can go even lower for you tonight. Imagine getting home this gemstone. £2,500? Nope. It would have been fabulous if it maybe just went under 500, which I think we have done before. But today is a different day. Today is the day where I can instead go, oh, this has never happened before. Instead, go here, $89.99 all in for the one and only piece in the world like it. You'll receive certification with any of our stones, of course, and with this one it will specifically state the sapphire is a real sapphire from the earth in Thailand. It's had no treatment, which sapphires are always expected to have, but this one's totally natural, and of course yours as the very and only one. So huge good luck to you here at number 33. Thank you, my lovelies. I'm going to pop this straight away for you because we are busy tonight, and that sold out. Well done, Claire. From Claire's piece, number 33, we then have, Ruth says, meant to say, the £10 Ethiopian opals I got from you recently have incredible colour, and I'm really pleased with my bargains. Well done, my darling. They were fantastic. Staffordshire, number 35, that's now been on and gone. Thank you for joining us today. Hertfordshire, number 17. I know exactly what this is. We had this little chat the other day, didn't we? We were talking about Turkish chalcedony. So you've just spotted number 17, another Turkish chalcedony in the beautiful blue. This, the blues and the purples, I know I mentioned it the other day, the rarest colours in the world for chalcedony. Rarest colours in the world. This is not only blue, but this beauty is a sky blue and totally natural. From Turkey, again, the Turkish location. It's a location we might very much be familiar with, celebrating Zarite and colour-changing diaspores of the Zarite mine. But this, another Turkish opportunity that we very rarely see in the rarest form you could imagine. And can you notice the translucency? Look, the light is so easily able to flood through this stone with its beautifully pure, clear and crisp quality blue. This is number 17. And, well, firstly, she's a whopper. 10.88 carats minimum, goes up to 12.8 carats. And yours this evening, this is where it gets even savvier. I'm down to 180 quid. Previously on with us, because it is, bearing in mind, one of the rarest by being natural. Normally they're dyed or something like that. Previously been on with us, £39.99. £39.99. What am I going to do today? Remember, this is a yellow ticket clearance this hour and only this hour, so it's only until 8 o'clock. All of these stones will be going to the lowest price ever possible. And this one means, well, it means this. It means this, £9.99. Now, if Nalini alone isn't grabbing one of these, I will be shocked, let alone all the other fantastic collectors with us, because this is a ridiculous steal to get home for a stone, not just of beautiful quality, but we're talking natural, which they're not normally. We're talking big carat weight, and again, in a world where everything is priced per carat, that's less than £1 a carat, isn't it? So available to you, 18mm tall and under a tenner at number 17 here tonight. Thank you to Nalini. Then we've got to keep rocking and rolling. We have number 3 coming up next. Why is Susan being so loud? What's wrong with you? What's the matter? Is it because my lights are dim, do you reckon? And she's not getting enough light because she's solar powered? She's properly having a strop. Put the lights back up. Oh dear, come on. Sort yourself out, my lovely. Sort yourself out. I'm sure she'll get a bit more light in her in a second. She'll be fine. She'll be fine. It's like me with a glass of rum. The more I drink, the better I get. Sorry, I'm giggling to myself. Number three. Number three is coming on in. Okay, now this, I think this, to be fair, this, before it was even, you know, in this fabulous sale opportunity, this was already ridiculous. The advent calendar. You may have seen it before, to be fair. Many of you guys are experienced collectors. You may have seen precisely what this is. You may be completely aware of how amazing it is. But now, the bigger picture, we're talking about 25 genuine gemstones. Forget Christmas, forget that it's set up into a lovely box, which is an advent calendar with 24 drawers. Number 24's got 2 stones, so 25 stones in total. Regardless of whether it's in this, it could have been in any version of display case, for example. The fact of the matter is, there are 25 gemstones, and I could, at random, pull out all sorts of different ones of these drawers, and I would confidently say that you could, okay, pull this one out, what's this? Go and get it valued and appraised, and I would confidently say it's going to come up valued and appraised higher than what I'm taking this down to for the whole box, okay? And that's what makes this, and that would be the case on a normal day. It was in the run-up to Christmas, and I'm offering it to you then. Obviously, it's going to go lower. I think originally it was launched at 129. We had hundreds of them, as you can imagine, put together for you. Then we went down to a little bit of a naughty one at under £100, £99.99. Today it is able to go lower, but just for you know the ability to be able to celebrate and show you an example of how fantastic some of these are. If I open up, let's just open up number 24 because I know that one's got 2 in it. Each bag, or each drawer, should I say, has your stones in a little baggie, and they are labelled, just so you're aware. So it's not a complete mixture, it's not a complete, you know, guessing game. So I pull this out, it says Zambian emerald. Straight away, that's a highly valued stone, isn't it? So you've got Zambian emerald, and you have a diamond. A diamond. Let me just, I'm gonna put this on my tweezers and I'm gonna show you what this diamond looks like, okay? Oh, I pulled out another one. There's a tanzanite. So out of 25 stones, you know that you are at least gonna be getting a diamond. You're at least gonna be getting a Zambian emerald, as well as so much more. I'm gonna show you these that I have in front of me. Just again as an example. And I want you to tell me, because you guys know your stuff, whether you're just starting out as gem collectors or whether you're really, really experienced, I'm still super confident that everyone will be able to look at certain gemstones of real fame, like an emerald, like a diamond, and establish, okay, how much would I expect that to be outside of Gemporia? How much have I maybe seen it for if I've seen something like this in a jewellery shop perhaps? And then what I'm about to do. So just as an example, this is the diamond. And every one of these contains a diamond. I want you to be aware that if you check out one of these advent calendars, again, forget the fact that it's for Christmas, you're going to get 25 gemstones. Every one of them contains a diamond. That's my promise to you. So you're not going to get a different one. You're not going to get one that doesn't contain a diamond. You will definitely receive a diamond. You will definitely receive a Zambian emerald. You'll definitely receive a tanzanite and so on. So this is the diamond, just to kick us off with. Now, would you say that this stone alone, bearing in mind it is the most famous stone on planet Earth, so even the collectors that might have just started out, they haven't necessarily got too much of a wealth of knowledge just yet, anyone and everyone still will have some sort of relationship with diamonds and understanding of their value, right? Well, how much would this be on its own outside of Gemporia in a retail situation? You're talking a couple of £100, right? I'm going to show you the price for the whole advent calendar. This is £79.99. Now, across the board, £79.99 divided across 25 stones you're guaranteed to get means that each stone has cost you £3.19. Can you see why this is just ridiculous? Completely forgetting the fact, it's irrelevant at the fact that they're going to be delivered in a box that's designed to be an advent calendar. You are receiving 25 gemstones, and whichever stone you're talking about, it costs you £3.19. This diamond is going to cost you £3.19. This tanzanite, this is so good. This tanzanite, that's a AAA tanzanite, I'm not being funny. There is an amazing intensity of colour there. This tanzanite is costing you £3.19, my lovelies. This is across the board, whichever drawer you open, you're getting the whole lot. 25 of them. The diamond, the tanzanite, there's serenites, there's a Japanese Akoya pearl in there. Japanese Akoya pearl, that one stone on its own is going to be way more than $79.99 across the globe. And this is the entire set of 25 stones. I'm just going to show you one more, which is that lovely Zambian emerald that I picked out as well. Every single collector on the planet would be delighted to have this. Yes, with the original idea of it being an advent calendar, but let's face it, it's 25 gemstones for £3.19 per piece. Diamond included. Tanzanite included, Akoya pearl included, Brazilian chrysoprase included, Zambian emerald, Vietnamese spinel, everything you can think of is all in there here at number 3. So another fabulous, super duper sale opportunity here for you tonight. And of course, they all come delivered in the lovely box, as you can see here. Now, number 3 is requested by quite a few of you. Nalini, Saria, Jane and Dorset, hello to you. You all requested this one. So very good luck indeed. This is number 3. Now, I'm just going to, apologies, I'm just going to slip these back away. The diamond in there, and then that is your tanzanite as well, and that's just 3 of the 25 stones that you will be receiving. And then we will carry on rocking and rolling through your choices. We've got loads of choices coming in. So for number 3, we have Katie. Here she is. How are you doing, my beautiful lady? Katie in Surrey says, Susan, I just wanted to be the star of the show for once. Oh no, Susan just wanted to be the star of the show for once. We're talking about lazy Susan, by the way, in case you're just tuning in. She's having a moment today. She's having a proper moment. She's always the star of the show. But Katie says, good evening, Emily, and all the collectors. I hope you're all okay today. Thank you, Katie. It's a pleasure to have your company as always. I hope you are well. I've been thinking about you. Elizabeth, you've requested number 16. How are you doing? Number 16, another chalcedony. We saw the blue, didn't we? We saw the beautiful blue chalcedony. Very special. And what did I say about the colours? In the world of chalcedony, the rarest colours are blue and what? The number 1 rarest. So blue is the second rarest. Number 1 rarest is purple chalcedony. This is so rare that Gemporia has never been able to bring it to you until literally this small little parcel was able to be secured. Sorry, I've got my air conditioning on it. That's trying to run away. This small parcel was actually something that, again, very emotional situation, that we secured from Mr. Glenn Lehrer. So Glenn Lehrer, he wasn't just the legend that all of you guys know, of course, in terms of being a master carver and an artist in the world of gemstones. He himself, for all of his life, was collecting stones as a passionate gemstone collector. He was collecting stones and investing in gemstones. So there was many pieces I saw in Glenn's collection that were not, he didn't carve them, he didn't cut them, he simply bought them for investment purposes, whether it be purple chalcedonies, whether it be goodness me, he had an incredible parcel of Batalia, Paraiba tourmaline, so many things like that. And it was when Matt Bennett was within the building many years ago. He mentioned it to Matt Bennett. He said that he'd secured this very, very special, tiny little selection of rough from the chalcedony deposit. Glenn took a few pieces out of it and he carved them into his own masterpiece, one-of-a-kind Fantasia carvings. And then all of the remaining material that he hadn't used, he'd kept it in his vault. And Matt said, is there any way we can buy that off you for Gemcollector? It'd be amazing. And he did. And we absolutely have been so lucky to have it here with us. And here today, this is one of the last few pieces that we have in stock. So I know you don't see purple very often. I know you certainly don't see natural purple chalcedony, but that is exactly what this is. This is 11.1 carats of natural purple Indonesian chalcedony. The colour is stunning. Again, it's always difficult to capture purple here in the studio on the cameras, but I'm hoping you can see even just an inkling into the warm lavenders and blues that this has. This is number 16. I've only got 5 of these left, unfortunately. Yeah, 5 chances left. Previously on with us, all the way down to £79.99. Today, they're going to go to £39.99, and you have got split pay on this as well because it's the rarest in the world, because it's very, very highly valued, as you can imagine. They have still also got split pay on there. That is number 16, requested by Elizabeth. Thank you, Elizabeth. Hello, says Karen in Greater Manchester. Hello, my darling. How are we? She says, Happy Chinese New Year. Sorry I'm late. I was over on Gemporia. I love this. That's my girl. She says, I'm so sorry I was late. I was on Gemporia getting myself a 750 carat amethyst butterfly on a stand. But she says, don't shout. Sorry. Oh, you know what I'm like. You know what these things do to me. Paul says, I can hear Susan. Give us some firm words of encouragement. I love how you speak like she's human. You are cute. She is human, Paul. She is. Don't say these such things. No, honestly, she's having a moment. She is. Paul says, it's so cute, like koala hugs. Katie says, I've got a situation I'm hoping you can help me with. Ooh. Okay, guys, are you ready for this? There's a stone. This is from Katie and Surrey. Situation. There's a stone that I want, and there's one in stock. It was in my basket, removed so that I could send in a demo request. But now when I search the web for the code, it says it can't be found. Any chance you could load from a code? I don't need it shown. I just wanted to see if it could load and have the price reduced. In case it is possible, here's the code. Okay, so in terms of the situation, apologies there. I thought it might have been one we could all help with. It's me. It's all on me. The pressure is on me. So that being said, I'm going to pray that I can do it. The computer's the one that you got to kind of convince here, my darling. So, right, where's the code? Let me press load. Katie, it's the last one in stock of this special edition extra large Wabito snowflakes. Do you know why it wouldn't load? It was on in the last hour. It will not load and it won't show you anything on the web if it's scheduled to be in an auction. That's why. I think that's what it is anyway. Let me just see if it all... Yes! Katie, it's on the graphics. There's one left. Limited edition, only 5 in the world were ever cut. They are normally maximum 10 mil. This one was cut to a 12.25 mil. And I am immediately just going to crush that price for you, my darling. There's one left in stock in the world. I've done it. SI graded, limited edition, bigger than any of the usual calibrated cuts. Natural. I mean, it's literally one of the highest valued stones they've ever cut into a Wabito for us here at Gemporia. And they're under 100, so 33 on split. I'm so glad that worked. I'm so happy that's worked. Thank you, Katie, for believing in me. And I will leave that one there. It's loaded in at number 51. If you do actually want to see it, I've still got the tray from the last hour over in the corner of the studio, so I can always go and grab it for you and bring it on and show it to you. If you want to see it, by all means, I can do that. But in terms of loading it in and dropping it down, I've officially done that there at number 51. It's loaded into. So good luck. Janine's just messaging saying, "Go, Katie, go!" Go, Katie, go. Paul says, hi, Katie. Happy Lunar New Year of the snake, my sweet woman. I hope it's a great one for you and that you and your mum are both well. Lots of hugs from Paul and Dude. Thank you, Paul. Philippus is also here. He says, woohoo, good evening, Foxy Lady. Good evening, my gorgeous Philippus. How are we today? Philippus, I've officially booked Austria with me mother. I've officially booked it, Philippus. Things are moving forward. So I'm just putting that out there. We need to make plans. Now, in terms of these outstanding pieces, let me just scroll back up here a second, apologies. Number 16, that's back in there. Then, number 6, sorry, not number 6, number 1, loading in. This is, talk about, there's many situations this evening, they're all very serious. This stone is so good. This is an emerald, right? But you know, I mean, we're so lucky to see the variations of emeralds from all over the world here at Gemcollector. Colombia, as an origin alone, so just talking about provenance, Colombia is the primary source of emeralds. It is the most famous source of emeralds on the planet. It's one of the longest reigning mines on the planet. Because it's been so long reigning, because it's the primary source, it's the most learnt about emerald in terms of people being educated of different origins, the characteristics that come from these stones. The majority of people across the planet all refer directly to Colombia because of that history. This stone here today is then, I've chosen this as my star buy. There's no way I could have not chosen this as a star buy. One, it's a precious gemstone, so it's a stone people invest in all over the world because they never tend to go down in value usually. 2, it is in the top 3, I would say, of most famous on planet Earth. It's then from the primary source. You've then got an average carat weight. Get yourself in the carat club, they say. 1.25 carats this is. This is one of the biggest solitaires you can get in emeralds in general. And it's been yellow ticketed. I couldn't believe it when I saw this was yellow ticketed. The quality of this stone is world class. Now, what is it we look for when it comes to emeralds? And this, regardless, I know different origins have different character, different tones of greens, different, you know, variations from each origin, but across the board, what's the one thing that's consistent in what we look for? Colour, saturation, vibrancy, glow, right? That's what we look for. Whether it's the darker versions of the greens, whether it's the vanadiums or the chromiums that have given them that colour, we always want some sort of power, some beautiful glow, and some very, very special saturation from emeralds. So this piece, if we bear that in mind, then we zoom in even more so to it being the Colombian primary legacy source, most famous source on planet Earth. I want you to look at this and I want you to absolutely use your experience and knowledge to establish as to whether you think this is a good stone or not, okay? Ready? This is one of the brightest emeralds I have ever seen. And I've seen Ethiopians, I've seen Pangaeas. I have been lucky enough to witness the brightest stones. I've been lucky enough to witness maybe the rarest deposits, all the different grades. There's 200 grades of emerald that exist at the end of the day across the planet. And yet here we are. Sorry, let me pull that back. If I push that forward, you can see the light gets a bit too bright on the stone. So I'm pulling this back. So that's no extra reflection from the backboard whatsoever. This is the stone in her own beautiful nature, and she's beaming like this. And then if I put her in the dark, just to remove any possible reflections from the studio to help glow, put her in the dark, even still, she is bright as ever. And then, just to test it even more, I'll do what we do for our opals, for example. Look at this. It's one of the purest emeralds on planet Earth. The content of chromium inside this should, as it usually does with emeralds, make this the most heavily included stone ever, right? They are type 3 stones. That's natural, that's within their nature. But that being said, the power of an emerald will always prevail when you have got quality, formation of proper perfection across millions of years. to end up forming a stone like this. This is my star buy of pure luxury. 1.25 carats is the average weight, so it says 98 points of a carat. I will say, out of the parcel of this, only one of them is actually 98 points. The others are all either 1.2, 1.3, 1.4, up to 1.5 carats. So you're very, very, very likely to receive well up and over a full carat. Either way, I'm going to price them all as if they're 98 points. They're all consistent 7mm tall, 5mm wide, a calibrated cut, so nice and easy to actually have set as well, or set yourself even. And if I was talking about, bringing you the best deal for Gemcollector, best deal across the industry on a normal day, bearing in mind the grade of this, goodness me, what an opportunity if I could take it down to here. And we absolutely have done that before. £299. But you've got to remember, this is yellow ticket. This is a clearance hour. This is the maximum reduction hour. And so if I was then to go, right, let's take it lower. Let's now go to a sale price. Suddenly it goes to £199. But I'm still not stopping there. Would you agree this stone is one of the brightest you can get your hands on? This is in the dark, remember? Well, right now, if I put my lights back on, you can own this piece. And it's never happened before, and it's probably never going to happen again. So, final nudge, nudge, wink, wink, and I'm giving you that pre-warning. This should be a total sellout opportunity. If you are in the position to get this piece home, you must. Seriously, as a collector, emeralds are in the top 3 finest, most invested in gemstones of all time. And this is from the origin, which is the primary #1 source. So to own this piece would always be impressive, but to own it right now, this is impossible elsewhere. This is impossible even here with me on a normal day. I would never be able to do something like this, but we're not on a normal day. This is the Chinese New Year. We're celebrating today, and this is a yellow ticket clearance hour, so it's even savvier. £79.99, that's £26, and a 3-way split pay $28 for our stateside collectors here tonight. We got a lot of collectors in as well. We've got Pamela in South Yorkshire, Katie in Surrey, Lisa in Idaho. We've got Oliver in Greater London, Philippus in Northamptonshire, Jane in Dorset, Mark in Rhondda, collector in Hertfordshire, Elizabeth in the Isle of Man, Claire in Cumbria, another anonymous collector in Greater Manchester. We've got our lovely Pamela. We've got collector in Staffordshire. We've got Satvir in London. We've got so many of you tuning in to celebrate Chinese New Year, as well as really not miss out on some of the greatest treasures from our planet. This being my cherry-picked superstar buy for you this evening. It's here at #1. Of course, you can acquire it at this price just for this hour only. So what time are we on? 7:49. So let's say it's 7:50, you've got 10 minutes. As soon as it hits 8 o'clock here in the UK, all of these stones, all of these prices will be gone. And of course, some of these pieces aren't even down to their max reduction yet if they haven't been requested. So as always, feel free to request away. You've got, 10 minutes until the show, this hour finishes. So I'd say if you can, get your requests in for any stones you want me to bring on in the next 4 minutes, if that's okay with you. Quicker you get it in, quicker I'll be able to bring it on, and then make sure that the price is even more reduced. Sorry, I just went and turned the aircon off. That air conditioning, I have a bit of a hot flush, I switch it on. It goes from total and utter, I'm like, whoo, hot, to Baltic very quickly. It's a good aircon. Right. We're here at #1. We have loads of collectors checking out on these. I can actually say that. I've got names, and then I've got quite a few of them have been allocated into a basket, but not checked out. Now, I have to stress about that, so I do apologise about saying this, but because of the significance of the gemstone, because of the fact that they are limited in terms of quantity and we're limited in time, if they're in your basket, they are not officially yours, but they're also held in limbo so no one else can get them. And most importantly, if you would really love to actually own this gemstone for this price, even if they're in your basket, they will not stay at that price later on. So because it's a 60-minute window only, it's in your basket, it's that price, it's fantastic, blah, blah, blah. As soon as this hour finishes, I will cancel off all of the auctions, we'll go to the next hour, and then these pieces, including this emerald, will disappear from the web, they'll disappear from sale, and the price will disappear as well. So I've had collectors in the past who I've reduced something down to £100, they put it in their basket with the intent of checking it out in the next hour or the hour after, and the price, even in their basket, has gone back up to £1,500. So it's not safe just because it's in your basket. So I just want you to be aware of that. If you are one of the collectors, I think I've got about, I've got 4 that are in a basket. That might be one person with 4, that might be 4 individuals, I don't know. But just so you're aware, if they're in your basket, the deal, it's still only actually there for you until 8 o'clock. So it must be fully checked out. I will say good luck, of course, because if you are able to get one, goodness me, they are amazing. Right, we've got Julie. Hello, my darling. She says, hi, I hope everyone's keeping well. I too were over on Gemporia earlier on. Looking forward to settling to watch your show tonight. Oh, you sweetheart. Thank you so much for your company, Julie. I always love having you here. Paul also says, hi, Karen. Happy Chinese New Year. I hope it's a good one for you and you're doing okay and recovering well. Lots of love from Paul and Dude. Thank you, Paul. Thank you, says Katie. Just let you know, Katie got the Wabito. She did it. She did it. Everyone was rooting for you, Katie. She says, I saw it the other day. It's been calling to me ever since. Sisters and nieces insisted that I treat myself. Oh, goodness me. Of course you should treat yourself, especially with all the roller coaster of everything that you've been going through, my gorgeous. You absolutely deserve a treat for yourself. Of course you do. I'm so glad that you've got it. Honestly, I'm over the moon. Don't worry about showing it, but thank you so much for the offer. You're very welcome, gorgeous. Well done. She says, thanks, Janine, for cheering me on, and thanks for Paul for the lovely gentleman message. Sending all my best to you, of course, and hey to Karen too. I hope you're healing well. That's from our Katie. Karen says, Katie, my birthstone is amethyst. I can't think of anyone better to have that Wabito than you. Love always, Katie, to Katie and Paul from Karen. That's our gorgeous Karen. Thank you so much. Can we see number 8 if you get a chance? Oh, yes. Please. So number 8, talking of another real legendary gemstone, this is your sapphire. Now, you're going to notice this stone is pretty much red, right? It's pretty much as red as these fabulous Chinese celebrations. This, you would be completely correct. If you wanted to refer to this as a red sapphire, you can. If you want to refer to this as a ruby, you absolutely can. So please don't think that it's, oh, I've got to make the decision. Either are correct. A ruby is the terminology that was used many years ago, in fact, decided to be used for this beautiful red version of gemstone. And at the time, I don't think the science was really developed enough for people to realise that rubies and sapphires are the same thing. So that only came, at a later date with gemology. So anciently, discovering this gemstone that's always this red, solid, beautiful stone, heavily included, of course, within their nature, and then discovering these other stones, sapphires, they look very different. They have different expectations of colour, different expectations of clarity as well. Understandably, they were named 2 different things, but at a later date, we realised they're all the same. Ruby is a red version of a sapphire. So again, you can call this either which way, and you are correct. But the absolute... What is so exciting about this is that given what we know rubies are supposed to look like, or red sapphires are supposed to look like, how ridiculous is this? This is actually giving us clarity. It's from Tanzania, so it's from the Songea deposit, which is depleted, unfortunately. They were known always to deliver some of the best clarities for sapphires. But the colour, as well as that legendary clarity, come in with this piece, and it makes it, without shadow of a doubt, the finest red, the finest ruby I have ever seen. A ruby with not just a bit of clarity. This is actually certified SI graded, can you believe? 4 mil tall, 3 mil wide. I know 16 points is the guaranteed minimum weight, but as always, the average is a bit higher, so 22 points of a carat is your average weight. Either way, your measurement is identical across the board. So they're all 4x3 mil, nice and consistent. Whether you're having 1, 2 or 20 of them, you can have as many as you like, but it's only for the next 4 minutes. And then this hour, this stone and the emerald, as I mentioned, will all be gone. What makes it even savvier? Watch the graphics, see what happens. Under £20 is not your deal. Because this is sorry, this is actually £7.99. I know. I've had collectors before who are like really excited to get a gemstone. They love the gemstone. They totally appreciate the quality and the value of it. And then even still, they've told me off for going too low. And I'm like, but I did it for you. And they're still like, yes, but that's besides the point. That is far too low, which I think is hilarious. I'm so excited for you guys this evening. Thank you to all of you, of course, across the board. This stunning piece is requested by our lovely lady, Katie, over in Surrey, who is the winner of that grand finale, final piece of the Wabito, and now she's shimmied her way in for Chinese New Year and got herself this feisty, vibrant red of your beautiful sapphire. Huge well done to our Katie. I want to say a big warm welcome as well, and hello to Greg in California. Hello, my darling, lovely to meet you, lovely to have your company. If you are just tuning in at all, my name's Emily Fox. I'm your GIA accredited gemstone professional here at Gemcollector, and I'm here live so that you can actually use me to your advantage, basically. If you need any assistance, if you have any questions, any queries, any stones in particular you'd like to see in the hours, all you've got to do is literally send me a little message. You can send in messages constantly throughout the show, live into the studio via gemcollector.com, via gemporia.com, via the Gemporia app, and via our free phone number on your screen as well. So there's lots of ways to get involved, and of course I'd love to hear from you. This one's number 8, thanks Katie. Katie says, bless you Karen, what a lovely thing to say, thank you. Purple's my favourite colour, and I've wanted a snowflake for years, so I'm so chuffed. Oh, what a combination, she's really hit the nail on the head there, hasn't she? Oliver, just to let you know, one of the number 16 has just gone back in stock. Thank you so much, Oliver, you superstar for doing that nice and efficiently as well, and very gentlemanly to let me know. Thank you, do appreciate that. Nice one, Katie. Yes, you should treat yourself. I'm sure you more than deserve it, says Paul. Amethyst, my birthstone as well, Karen. When's your B-day, says Mr. Paul. Right, number 8 is on your screen. And yes, we're about to be out of time, unfortunately. So just before I disappear, just before I shimmy away to the next hour, I will bring you number 11. Madagascan blue sapphire now. And this is a big one. This is what average weight's 1.2 carats. The blue is velvet. The blue, I mean, you've got a royalty and a navy to it at the same time, haven't you? And you've got glamorous carat weight. You're again over that full carat weight in the carat club, as they say. Velvety colour, Madagascan source, which is, in terms of an origin in general, anything that comes from Madagascar is now ridiculously difficult to get your hands on, and the government have risen their prices as well as the strict laws for anything leaving their country. So Madagascan anything is quite difficult to get, but this is the Madagascan velvet blue. And once again, silly, for want of a better word, silly in the steel of £14.99 here. That's, do you know what? It's actually on split pay as well, so you can get it for £14.99, or if you really want to, you can split the cost across 3 months, £4.99 a month for 3 months. Doesn't cost you anything extra to do that. It's brilliant, isn't it? 6 mil in diameter, and of course every stone, regardless of what it is, all of our gemstones are genuine gemstones from the planet. And they will all come with a free certificate of authenticity as well, so that you've got it there for your records, for your documents, precisely what beautiful treasure you've managed to get. Well done. I've got a massive list of names, and big congratulations to all of you, of course, with your steals in this hour. I'm going to go and get the next hour of treasure ready. Now, continuing with the Chinese New Year theme now, The next 3 hours are going to be bringing you those three other Chinese opportunities I mentioned. So we have master carvings of Chinese agate. They are carved by the masters in China, as well as the actual stones themselves coming from China. These Chinese agates, agate comes in so many lovely variations of colour across the world, but these agates are red and white, and they've been able to source single pieces of rough that are not just gem quality crystal, but because they have the red and the white that contrast so beautifully, they've carved them to actually get a three-dimensional image through this carving. I mean, how they do it blows my mind, to be honest. All of those are going to be loading in for you. We have Chinese carved pearls, and we have Chinese fantastic fluorite of all different colours coming up as well. So lots of Chinese New Year celebrations still to continue just after this.
Did you know that at Gemporia you receive an authenticity card with each item of jewellery you purchase? These cards are beautifully printed and offer you all the detailed information about your jewellery. Carat weight, gemstone dimensions, gemstone origins and gold weights. It's great to keep with your precious jewellery as part of your collection. Know everything about your gems with an authenticity card from Gemporia.
What I love about ordering from Gemporia is you've got a range of options. I personally love just the web, that's very simple for me, but you've got the call centre as well, and you also have the app. I love Gemporia because I think it's a family-based company, and I really like the feel that comes across when you're watching the TV, and that what you're purchasing is making a difference to other areas as well. But obviously every day that I get up, I get to put on a fabulous piece of jewellery, whether I'm going to work or I'm going out in the evening. That's what I love, how it makes me feel.
You're watching Gemporia, the home of genuine gemstones. Every gemstone has a unique and wonderful history, and our passion is sharing their remarkable stories with you. Our teams travel far and wide, seeking the best gemstones we can source and maintaining excellent bonds and relationships with the mine owners. Our ability to cut out the middlemen helps the local communities where the gemstones are from and enables us to pass the savings on to you, our treasured collectors. So come and join us, sharing our passion for genuine gemstones here at Gemporia.
GC, the most exciting part of the jewellery industry in my view. Why do I love Gemcollector so much? Number one, its community is extraordinary. Number two, it's at the heart of everything we do. I've been your gem buyer in a very privileged position, and so honoured that you've trusted me with that for over a decade now. And when I buy gemstones, I don't go around selecting one or two here. We like to buy big and bigger than ever before. Whole tables of top quality gemstones laid out for myself and the design team to peruse over. But there's always going to be that emerald that's just a little bit more clear than the others. There's always going to be that tanzanite that's just a little bit more saturated, pushing quad A where the parcel is AAA. And it's these outliers that the jewellery industry just doesn't know what to do with. You can't make them into a jewellery collection where you need to have the same quality time after time. I know what some gemstone dealers do. Well, they'll just take those and put them in their own vault, or they'll take those and write the value of them down. I go, no. We have Gemcollector. Let's cherry pick those finest pieces and offer them to the most discerning gemstone collecting community in the world. And for that, I thank you. Gemcollector, I salute you.
Here at Gemporia, we run reverse price auctions. This simply means instead of the price rising, it lowers until the auction ends at a final low price. However, no matter when you place your order and secure your purchase, you will only ever pay the lowest price the jewellery goes to. For example, if you phoned in and ordered this ring at £200 and then the price drops to £50, you'll only pay £50. It's a good idea to place your order as early as possible, as some pieces can sell out fast once the price drops dramatically. So, if you already have your order secured, no matter how low it goes, you'll only ever pay the final low price.
Gemcollector is now fully digital. You can watch us every single day, 6 until 11 p.m. on gemcollector.com, gemporia.com, the Gemporia app, and even on Facebook Live. So come and join us for the fantastic variation from the world's largest gem store. Would you like to win £50 Gemcollector credit? Of course you would. All you've got to do is take a video or a photograph of your beautiful gemstone collection or something to do with the Gemcollector community and upload it onto Facebook. When you upload it, you tag @Gemcollector and we will be able to every single week pick one individual to win that £50. So don't forget, tag @Gemcollector and you could be this week's winner.
If you're new to Gemporia, you may be wondering how you can get involved in our auctions. To play along, all you have to do is follow these easy steps. As an auction begins, you'll see various details on screen, including the description, product code, and most importantly, the current price. The auction begins at an independently valued start price, which drops as the auction progresses. Get your order in as soon as you can to avoid any disappointment by either calling the number on screen or paying online through our app or website. Once you've got your order in, sit back and enjoy the show, as at the end of the auction, everyone pays the final low price no matter when you place the order. We'll deliver your items straight to your doorstep in a matter of days, providing you with a 30-day money-back guarantee on each product to ensure you can enjoy your purchase without any risk. So there you have it, shopping made simple by Gemporia.
We are so excited. Over the last couple of days, we've been here at Tucson, Arizona. We've got our own booth as Gemcollector, and we're here right in the heart of the industry, and I think that is so important for us as Gemcollector, as Gemporia, to be here in the center of where it happens. You're looking at one of the biggest gem shows in the world. Not only are we buying gemstones, sourcing incredible things for Gemcollector, but we're here. We're telling people about what we do. We're telling people who we are, and we're getting such a huge response. And it's so wonderful to be able to do something like this. It's the first time we've done it. It's absolutely massive, and the response we've had is huge.
I've had to download the Gemporia apps because they're really useful, and for example, I would be watching an auction in my room and watching on the TV, but then I had to do something in another room, so I just grab my phone, put the app on and just follow the auction and get what I need to get.
Gemcollector is now fully digital. You can watch us every single day, 6 until 11 p.m. on gemcollector.com, gemporia.com, the Gemporia app, and even on Facebook Live. So come and join us for the fantastic variation from the world's largest gem store.
My daughter's favourite piece that I bought for her was a colour change garnet that was absolutely beautiful. We went out one day and we were out in the evening and the lights changed and it went from a green colour to a beautiful pink, and she was complimented on it by many people.
Download or update the Gemporia Jewellery Auctions app today on your smartphone or tablet. all 4 Gemporia apps have been combined into one incredible Gemporia experience. You can watch live auctions on Gemporia and Gemcollector, as well as browse recently played items and pre-orders. You can also now keep track of your personal collection within the app with the ability to see authenticity cards and record reviews about the Gemporia jewellery you own. Finally, check your ring size from within the app so you're always sure which size to order for your next Gemporia purchase. All this and much more in the Gemporia Jewellery Auctions app, available on iPhone, iPad and Android devices.
Would you like to win £50 Gemcollector credit? Of course you would. All you've got to do is take a video or a photograph of your beautiful gemstone collection or something to do with the Gemcollector community and upload it onto Facebook. When you upload it, you tag @Gemcollector and we will be able to every single week pick one individual to win that £50. So don't forget, tag @Gemcollector and you could be this week's winner.
I'd say to anyone that's watching Gemporia for the first time and is not sure whether to make a purchase, just do it. You will love what you really in the post, and your 30-day money-back guarantee means if you don't like it, you can send it back.
Shopping on the app is very easy. I'm not a techie person. I'm not of that generation, but the fact that you can see the product, you can click, it literally takes you less than a minute. And I have gotten some amazing deals because I've been in there with my fast fingers and I've pressed on the app, clicked, send, deliver, done.
GC, the most exciting part of the jewelry industry in my view. Why do I love Gemcollector so much? Number one, its community is extraordinary. Number two, it's at the heart of everything we do. I've been your gem buyer in a very privileged position and so honored that you've trusted me with that for over a decade now. And when I buy gemstones, I don't go around selecting one or two here. We like to buy big and bigger than ever before. Whole tables of top quality gemstones laid out for myself and the design team to peruse over. But there's always going to be that emerald that's just a little bit more clear than the others. There's always going to be that tanzanite that's just a little bit more saturated, pushing quad A where the parcel is AAA. And it's these outliers that the jewelry industry just doesn't know what to do with. You can't make them into a jewelry collection where you need to have the same quality time after time. I know what some gemstone dealers do. Well, they'll just take those and put them in their own vault, or they'll take those and write the value of them down. I go, no, we have Gemcollector. Let's cherry pick those finest pieces and offer them to the most discerning gemstone collecting community in the world. And for that, I thank you. Gemcollector, I salute you.
Hello, the big one. Welcome back to you here on Gemcollector. Once again, we are live in the world's largest gem store. My name's Emily Fox. I'm your GIA gemstone professional here tonight, and it is Chinese New Year. So happy Chinese New Year. It is the year of the snake. It is a very, very special time of the year. Excuse me. For us to absolutely take this to celebrate Chinese, well, everything really, but in terms of the gemstone world, we have, well, in this, I mean, look at them. Look at them. We have Chinese pearls. So these are freshwater pearls. The beautiful, beautiful material. We've got natural papaya. We've got fresh water. We've got so much going on here of size, of beautiful quality and colour. And then they've been carved as well. Now, that's a whole host of different things that we could celebrate in separate situations. We could celebrate having pearls. We could celebrate having the really good quality pearls that we have. We could celebrate having Chinese pearls, and we could celebrate having carved pieces. So to have this as a full package is just without shadow of a doubt outstanding. And of course, it's the perfect day to celebrate it. So once again, thank you for your company. This is an all request channel, don't forget. So you are totally in charge. You can request, you can ask your questions, your queries directly to me live in the studio, and you can send in any of the gemstones. And I know I've got your top 8 pieces, which are the Chinese pearls, and then I've got some other really cool gemstones to celebrate as well. Whichever one it is, I'd love to bring it on for you, but you are in charge. Sending in those messages, we already have our lovely Karen. She said to answer Paul's message in the last hour. My birthday is the 16th of February, and it's magical. Emily, read my birthday and then read it backwards. It's the same. It is. Now you know how old I am, she says. Well, you are only a couple of months difference from my beautiful mum, and my mum's my best mate. So it makes sense as to why we get on. It's a good year. It's a very good year. In terms of the number thing, I've always had a thing about those numbers. Certain numbers follow me everywhere. My birthday is 111 and my brother's birthday is 222. How weird is that? I think that's weird anyway. We've got Amy in Illinois. Hello, how are you doing, gorgeous? We've got Trevor coming on in with his, Trevor's gone for a juicy gemstone. We've got Ruth in Renfrewshire. Thank you to all of you for your fantastic messages. Now, before I jump into these pearls, because we are going to start with the pearls, as they are the Chinese New Year pieces. In the next hour, we have more Chinese, different gemstones, of course, and carvings as well. But the pearls are only in this hour, just to confirm. And if I haven't already mentioned this to you, maybe you've just tuned in, for example, these boxes, you might be thinking, well, what on earth are these? What is this? This is a giveaway today for Chinese New Year. So if you check out in this hour, for example, doesn't matter what, if you check something out in this hour, you are immediately entered into winning one of these. So we've got 5 of them to give away. There's 5 hours that we're live. So every single hour, one person will be picked at random from the list of collectors who've been securing pieces in that hour, and they will be sent this for free. So if you've checked out in every one of the 5 hours tonight, you've immediately got 5 chances to win. And you could literally, because it's picked at random, there's no saying that you can't win twice. Do you know what I mean? So if you do, you'll get sent 2 of them. This is a beautiful Gemcollector wooden box. Open it up, you've got your luscious velvety lining, and of course a suspension stand in there as well for your gemstone. So they're very, very beautiful, really very well made. This is something that is not for sale, it's just as a giveaway tonight. So if you're checking out in any one of the hours, you're automatically entered. So I'll say good luck. And I'm also letting you know, in case you get your order from today home and then you open it up and one of these is in there, and you're thinking, what is that? I didn't order that. Where's that come from? It's a free gift, 1 per hour. Right, we're going to get jumping in because it's just all fabulous. Number 2 is where we're going to start with these incredible carved pearls. If I load in the graphics here. This one is 9.5 millimeters, so straight away, if we put our normal gem collecting hats on and we're talking about pearls in general, we know the average size pearl is usually about 4 mil, okay? These stones, and in any extent of pearl, anything that goes up to 7 mil are the largest pearls expected as standard across the industry. Regardless of the species of the oyster, 7 mil is large, okay? If it goes over 7 millimeters in the independent gem guide, you have to go to a different page. That's how significant it is to be over 7 mil, because it's considered over 7 mil very, very rare. You need to have a very rare variation of species of oyster that is big enough to then produce pearls that big. And in terms of pricing, over 7 mil, separate page, different category. The luxury category is what we're talking about, and the prices go up massively. That's a standard. That's something that's always been the case in the world of pearls. But we're in the current market, we're in the current day, and I'm sure you've heard, if you're regular here at Gemcollector, Gemporia, if you know your stuff across the industry, you will have definitely not missed the news about pearls and how right now they have officially hit the highest value ever. They have literally, in all of their history, keep going up and up and up and up and up and up, and they have hit the all-time highest price across the planet, and that's for all pearls. It started actually with freshwater pearls. That's how it started, because of the Chinese market being those influencers. There was a very famous Chinese actor actress and social media influencer, that to promote the film that she was doing, she said, I'm going to wear pearls every single day for a month. And again, she put it all over social media, and that alone rose the demand for pearls in the space of that month by over 400%, okay? By 400%, just from one individual influencer. Since then, so many people have come in, this surge of popularity for even the younger generation. I've always loved my pearls. I wear pearls nearly every single day of my life. But if you suddenly think, okay, there's 18-year-olds who might have before not even thought about pearls, they might have been thinking about diamonds or something like that, they're now seeing these influencers, this generation that, you know, has their celebrities on social media, they're now seeing pearls being the absolute go-to for a genuine gemstone. 18-year-olds want them, 15-year-olds want them. So the demand has rocketed at the same time as the availability actually declining. So not as many are available. So seeing a pearl is very special. Getting a pearl that is then from the Chinese market where it started. This is where that influence from social media started. This is, you know, we're talking about the Chinese in general as buyers being the biggest buyers on the across the industry. They have been taking up everything. And we are so lucky, even more so now, to not only have pearls, but to have the Chinese pearls, to be precise. To have Chinese pearls of then luxury sizing over 7 mil, of then high quality papaya freshwater colours that you see here tonight, partnered with the carving. The carving takes this to another world, doesn't it? There's not very many places you can get a carved pearl, let me tell you. But right here, right now, you certainly can. I'm going to dim my lights just slightly because once again, the nacre is that good and lustrous. It makes it a bit blinding in the studio. There we go. That's much better light. So here at number 2, kicking ourselves off, we've got a 9.5 mil height. You've got a carved Chinese pearl, which as you can see is also pre-drilled. So it's pre-drilled all the way through from top to bottom. So you can not only enjoy this, you can put this on display and very much love it in that regard. But if you are somebody who, whether it's now or in 10 years from now, thinks, you know what if I do want to make it into a piece of jewellery? By having that pre-drilled hole, it's not going to disturb your enjoyment on display, but it will certainly benefit you when you then go to maybe thread it into a pair of earrings for some with your findings, maybe make it into your pendants, your strands, you name it. That is really going to help you as well. So this pearl right here, I mean, this is going to set the benchmark really as to what I can do. I'm going to take, I know they're already low, but I'm going to go lower. I'm going to take this piece, not just under 60, under 50, I'm going to go under 40. Now, let's face it, have you been able to get any pearl, regardless of grade, regardless of size, regardless of any of its lovely characteristics? Have you been able, in the last couple of months or even into the last couple of years, been able to get a pearl of this colour and this size for under 50 quid? It just doesn't happen, does it? Even here at Gemporia, we can't escape the massive rising value of them. For us, we have to still pay those rising prices directly from the waters, and everyone's affected. But that is why this is unmissable. This one is under £30 here this evening, carved into a work of art to boot. And you know we can have a field day in just alone discussing the value that certain lapidary can give to a stone. How much does a price rise if a stone is cut into a Wabito snowflake, for example? How much does the price rise if a stone of already beautiful quality and value is then hand carved? We know that it makes a big difference again, and these stones have the full package. This one being number 2 on your screen, £29.99 with, I've already got lots of messages coming in. Thank you to all of you for your company. Congratulations as well. Gigi in California, Collector Amy in Illinois, Trevor in Norfolk, bravo across the board. Thank you for your requests. I will be going through your requests, don't you worry. As efficiently as I possibly can. Right here, right now, this particular piece, hang on a second, I need to double check something here. I didn't think I'd be able to do this, but I can. I've just gone even lower. £19.99. What am I doing? What are you doing, Emily? This is number 2. I've just realised as well, I've got another 2 of them here with me. So if it's okay with you, I'm just going to pop them on, just because I think that's really lovely to be able to see them all together as a nice little family. As you can see, they are really consistent in their quality. Oh, this is going to be tricky, hang on. In their quality of carving as well. Hey! Come together, you're a little family. No! No! Stay! No! Stay! I feel like I've gone back 5 years and I'm trying to train my Barney Bear when he was a puppy. I'm going to give up with that one, purely for saving us some time. You know, if you've ever had a puppy, it's like, right, you're teaching them to sit, and then they're like, huh, and they're like, sit, and they do it. Like, yeah, well done. This is number 2, a really, really, really good look too. I love all of the intricate details that you can see through every single one of them. Good luck indeed. Right, I must pick up the pace, of course. We've got many treasures to bring on for you. Trevor is patiently waiting for his stunning work of art. That'll be on shortly. Number 6, I can see, is sold out. Number 5's only got 1 left. Oh dear, you're going to have to be quick with that one. 1 left on number 5. All of these stones completely and utterly beautiful, and of course so unique you can quite literally cherry pick to your heart's content. So if I just shimmy away number 2 there for a second, do bear with. I'm going to bring on at number 3, number 4. I'm going to go all the way through every single one of these top 8 in the Chinese pearls, and then of course I will continue with all the other treasure in the hour. This one's number 3, also quite limited, unfortunately. There's only 4 of this one left. 9.5 millimeters by 7, once again, humongous in the world of pearls. And what a concoction of art you've got here. This almost looks like an ancient Chinese temple, doesn't it? You've got those pillars, 3 individual pillars. So starting at the top, the pillars then work their way down to the base, and then in the archway of each pillar you have got this beautiful, would you call this, hang on, because again, Chinese culture. I know some things, but I'm not going to stand here and say I'm an expert in Chinese culture. Is that a Ganesha? Is that a Buddha? But you've got 3 of them in each arch. I love that. And they capture the lustre so well, don't they? This one, also going to go right the way down. You've got to be quick. £19.99 here for you today. And you'll find this at number 3. With only 4 chances left, it's also quite limited. So I'm really rooting for you guys. I know you are very quick already. Number 5 is now officially sold out. Joining number 6 is sold out already. Number 4 is where we're going to go to next. So this one was number 3. Number 4, oh wow, this is amazing. So this is the full head. Let me load that in on the graphics. Again, 9.5 mil is beyond what anyone would expect for the scale of size for a pearl. And the artistry, the detail, quite simply, you can't deny that that is not fantastic detail of carving. You'll notice each one of these is pre-drilled as well. So that is pretty much across the board. I will just double check, but I'm really sure, yes. Yes, all 8 of them are pre-drilled. So I know some collectors always ask and want to check, are they pre-drilled? Is it one or is it another? Is it, is it all of them? Just to confirm, whichever one you go for, if you're going for one of everything, for example, they are all pre-drilled from top to bottom. And again, you can see this here. You can't actually see the pre-drilled hole. It's not affecting if you're having this on display or in a suspension stand, but at the same time, it is there if ever you want to use it. If ever you need it, it is there, and it will be very easy to make a stunning. I'd love to see a pair of earrings with these. Jewellery Maker, our sister channel, Jewellery Maker, literally, they have all the findings, everything you'd possibly need to make this into a pair of earrings yourself quite easily, to be honest, and I'd love to see that. This one, right the way down she goes, you know it's going to happen, right the way down here this evening. Also, oh my days, I'm going to get told off for these deals. This one, I'm not supposed to go any lower than $39.99. I'm going to take it to $24.99 with only a few chances left. So good luck once again. This one's number 4. We've got number 5 through to number 8, and number 1 is my star by piece as well. So from number 4, let me just shimmy that one away. Number 5 loading in. Oh my word, this is big. 10 millimeters. That has to be the biggest. 10. 10 millimetres. No wonder it's sold out. Goodness me. And again, what a level of art. Philippus, well done. Gigi, well done. I'm so happy for you. Because it has sold out once again, I'm just going to whip it very quickly down to its deal. This one's now £29.99 here this evening. Oh, hello, Vicky. How you doing, beautiful lady? What a pleasure to have your name on my screen here tonight. Going live once again from Texas. Thank you for your company. Philippus, well done. Gigi, well done. Vicky, well done. Illinois, well done. Trevor, well done. This one's number 5. We're going to go straight over to number 6. Also, of course, completely sold out. Let's just see if I can, oh, excuse me, get that to stand up as well. Can I? Go on, you can do it. No, I'm going to need a executive pearl holder 3000 for this one by the looks of it. There you go. I did it. Adoring, of course, those colours as well. So some of them have this slight luscious peachiness to them. Some of them have slight pinks, purples, all the golds. And that's the beautiful thing of not only the stunning quality of the stones, but also, of course, the way that the light is able to ripple through the nacre and the carving. This one being number 6, also completely sold out. Well done, Amy. I think I only had 2 of this one to begin with, and Amy got them both. So big congratulations to you, lovely. From number 6, number 7, 8 and 1 are remaining, and then we will continue with all your other choices. So number 7, just loading this one in straight away. You've got a, oh wow, a curve. Oh my days. That light, as it kisses every curve of this carving, it looks like fabric, doesn't it? It looks like silk. It literally looks like beautiful, cascading, rippling layers of silk. And this is a solid, naturally formed, carved pearl. What a beautiful thing. 8mm by 7.5. Again, it's got to go down. You know the situation. You are all so welcome to have joined us here this evening. Happy Chinese New Year, of course, and good luck with your collecting. Please don't ever think, oh, you know, how many can I have? Is there a limit? You can have as many as you like across as many gemstone auctions as you like, into as many quantity as you like. It's simply a case of who gets there first and how many we have in stock. This one available to you at £19.99 at number 7 on your screen. Number 8, I shall go straight to. There's only one of this one left as well. Yeah, 1 stone left here at number 8 as I swap this over. Oh my days. And this is like a big lotus flower opening up its petals into bloom, isn't it? Also nearly so. Yeah, Amy's got 3 of them. You go, girl. There's 1 stone left only on this one. So I won't tease. I'm just going to whip that straight the way down. £19.99. And that leaves only 1 pearl left to bring on, which is number 1. Number 1. By the way, thank you. I know, Ruth, you requested number 16, so I've got that on my list, my darling. Hertfordshire, in terms of your message about, bear with me, a ruby. I haven't had it in, no. No, it hasn't come in as a demo request at all, Nalini. Is it something, is it on the website? If it's not coming in as a demo, it might be maybe embargoed or locked into another show. So without seeing specifically which piece it is, I couldn't confirm your question there. I do apologise. Amy's loving live. Well done to you. Ferrell and Tiffany are getting together with Tish and Pels. Oh, Gigi. I love how you're so ahead of this. I love how Gigi knows these things. Paul says, I missed some of your message, Karen. I went to make a cuppa. Did you say the 16th? A day before my eldest sister. Oh, so we've got lots of February babies in discussion here. Number 16 itself has been requested by quite a few of you, including our lovely Ruth in Renfrewshire, including Saria as well. So thank you to all of you there. It will be on as soon as possible once we have done our final pearl auction. Number 1 is coming in next. This, oh wow, This is, in terms of size, regardless of whether we're talking about carved pearls or not, 7 millimeters. They are considered the biggest pearls across the market. Did you love that rippling curve of carving in the one of the previous pieces that looks like silk? Well, we've got it again. 7 by 7 mil, pre-drilled once again all the way through. And if I just stand her straight up, you can see the light. Oh, as the pearl immediately treats us with luster. Luster in the rest of the gemstone world is referring to the shininess of the surface of the stone. So it can be down to the actual refractive index of the stone firstly, but the quality of the polish. Now, with a pearl, you can't change that. You can't necessarily, I understand these are carved, but normally you'd be looking at luster and you're not necessarily looking at something that has been given to the stone. You're not looking at, you know, a man or a lady has been able to cut and polish and really kind of enhance that. And even though these are carved, it still remains the same. You cannot, in any way, shape or form, take a pearl of organic matter formed over many years of layers and layers and layers and layers of natural nacre, which is a natural type of protein, and highly polish it like you would another gemstone and improve that luster. It's just not possible with this type of material from nature. So the luster, the shininess, the beautiful way that the light is not only reflecting from the surface of the pearl, but also how the pearl is, to some extent, absorbing some of that light. It absorbs, because it's in layers of nacre, the finer the quality of the nacre, the more translucency it will have. So some of the light does actually get absorbed, which is when you start to see those other lovely colours coming through. This is so lustrous, and it's purely down to the quality of the stone, regardless of the carving. The carving just enhances the beauty, enhances this uniqueness that we have got to collect here today. And this, remember, is my star buy. So I fully intend on doing something quite silly. And, well, I'm not even going to dilly-dally with this either. As the final pearl on, I've brought all of these Chinese pearls on so far, apart from this one. This is the final piece. This is the star buy piece. And this is the piece that, once again, is flying out the door. Amy's already got 3 in her basket. Ruth's already got 1 in Renfrewshire as well. Well done, ladies. There are just a few opportunities of the 8 auctions of these fantastic pearls. Some of them are already sold out. The ones that haven't are certainly on their way there. And this being the grand finale of the pearls and my star buy piece, it's the only one you can get under a tenner, I can assure you of that. None of them should ever be even under 100, but here we are, under £10 just for this hour. Oliver in Grey London's now joined Amy, joined our lovely Ruth. Amy's now gone from 1 to 3, then she's up to quantity to 6. Yes, Amy! Gigi in California's now got 2. Well done, Gigi. That leaves, I think, only 3 left. My computer might be a bit delayed on that. Yeah, 3 chances left. 3 beautiful pearls left and available to you here at number 1 as our star buy. Good luck indeed. It's so wonderful to have your gorgeous company. Susan in West Yorkshire says, Alex has his birthday on the 6th of February. Do you have contact with him, Emily? If so, please tell him I'm asking for him. Oh, Susan, you're an absolute gorgeous woman. Thank you. I certainly do. I spent quite a while on the phone to him last night. We had a good old chinwag, and his birthday is on the 6th of February, very well remembered. And Alex and myself and a few other friends are going. I'm quite scared, actually, I'm not going to lie. We're going on a pub crawl, right? This is Alex's doing. He originally wanted to go for our full weekend in Liverpool, and I was like, mate, that might be a bit too much. So instead, we're doing a full day. I think we're starting at like 2 o'clock. Who knows what time we'll finish? This Saturday, literally. What day is it today? Wednesday. So it's only in a couple of days. Myself, Alex Mackay, will be going live together out on the town for Alex's birthday. So yes, I will certainly pass on all of your lovely messages for him. Thank you, my gorgeous. Now, we are in number 1. There's 1 stone left, 1 stone only. So I will leave that with you. Moving then from the pearls to all of your other fantastic choices. Well, you may have seen the garnets, right? Trevor, he spotted them a mile off. What makes this garnet so special? We're talking about demantoid garnet. Why is demantoid so special? And to be fair, there's probably about 5 things you could say here that are all totally acceptable answers. But for you personally, what makes demantoid garnet so special? In the gemstone world, actually I'll put my lights back on, that might be helpful. In the gemstone world, in the garnet world to be more precise, there's a huge variation, isn't there? Massive variation of garnets. Out of all of them. And I mean every single one, every colour, every different composition, every different origin. The number one rarest garnet in the world is demantoid garnet. Scientifically, in terms of its variation of species, it's known as andradite demantoid. So that's the gemology fancy word that they refer to it as, andradite demantoid. This is demantoid specifically from Madagascar. So they refer to it as the, well, some people say ambanja, some people say ambanka. But this ambanja material, it's world class. And if you've not seen one of these before, forget everything you've ever expected from the garnet world. Garnets are heavily included within their nature. They're normally rich, kind of red colour, different variations of red, of course, but they're red, they're visibly included. This, the rarest garnet in the world, firstly, is not red. It is completely opposite that and being a green gemstone. So greens and blues for a garnet, just not even expected usually. But then, because it is so unique in terms of its rarity, it has slightly different chemical composition, and it has, because of the composition as well as the structure being slightly different, it ends up having a different refractive index. So it's really peculiar for this to happen within a family. It has a different refractivity to any other garnet, and so, you know, when we see garnets, even if we looked at the broader scale, you could look at your Bachiles, you could look at your fantastic Mandarin garnets, you could look at your Indian reds, all of them still expected to be visibly included, just like this piece, but then the reflection of light that you get, if they have a bit of clarity, is this, it's kind of like this real textbook brilliance. So light goes in, it illuminates the inside of the gemstone, and it comes back out, right? This stone can do that, but if you find it with clarity, it can, as well as that, give you dispersion. Now, I'm talking about dispersion. I'm talking about the light performance where light goes in and the stone actually is able to separate a ray of white light into the spectral hues of light that it's made up of. So the colours of the rainbow. Dispersion happens in diamonds. Dispersion might happen in, you know, really rarely a sphalerite or a zircon, perhaps, yes. Garnets? This garnet disperses like a diamond. No other garnet can do it. And hence, this is the rarest garnet. Oh my days! This is the rarest garnet on planet Earth, and this is a bucket list gemstone. This particular stone is the one that's at number 10. It's a half a carat piece, completely natural Madagascan, 5 mil tall, 5 mil wide, with that lovely curvaceous plump bottom, and it's sold out the second we came on air with it because Trevor in Norfolk knows his stuff. Trevor in Norfolk is a big collector, very knowledgeable, and he immediately pounced on this treasure. They're expected to be nigh on impossible to find, and if you do find one, again, expected to be heavily included. Expected to have not very good colour unless they've been treated. If they do have some sort of colour, they usually are either too dark or too light, and again, the heavy inclusions don't help that either. But this piece is so fine grade, it's a complete one in the world. It's got the highest level, actually about 6 grades higher than what you'd expect for clarity, partnered with all of its natural beauty, with dispersion, brilliance, scintillation, and lustre that it can deliver. It's one of those things, you look at this and you think, hang on, this is so unlike a garnet. It's amazing, and it's quite clear, because it's so unlike a garnet, as to how rare this is. This is number 10, again, already sold out, so big bravo to Trevor over in Norfolk who got it. And Trevor, I'm so happy for you, my darling, because it's also going to be quite savvy if I do say so myself. This is coming in. I'm going to do one crash only, under £30 here tonight. Massive well done. Thank you to all of your requests, by the way. I've had requests for all of these Demantoid garnets as well. That tells me you all know your stuff quite clearly. So number 10, on gone, sold out. We have number 9, 11, 12 and 13 as the remaining Demantoids. However, I'm pretty sure all of them are also one of a kind, so I'm just going to double check that. 9's 1, 11. So this one's number 10. Yeah, 9, 11, 12, 13. Oh, yeah, they're all one of a kinds. All of them. Okay, so you know it is definitely a matter of urgency. It's a matter of who gets there first, and I'm just going to bring them all on quite quickly. Firstly, just show to you, and secondly, of course, to drop them down. This is number 9. This is a 55-pointer. Marquise, and a very rare cut as well, actually. But Marquise in this beautiful cut, natural as all of them are, comes with a 7.75mm height, so she is a whopper of a size. And yours today, look at that green of luscious beauty. And of course, we'll let her do a little dance for us and spin as you then see just how low I can go. Do you know what? This one, I think I can go low on this one. Yes, here we go. This one's now £19.99 for you. So there is literally something for everybody across this hour. £19.99 all in, and you will, of course, receive this stone specifically as a one of a kind. So that was number 9. Trevor's was number 10, number 11, number 12, and number 13. I'll bring all of those remaining pieces on in order as well. So number 11, nice little curvaceous pair again. Ooh, this is another factor of really recognising natural beauty as well. The difference in each one of them has been quite clear for colour, hasn't it? So a lovely Trevor's piece had almost like a slightly deeper olive green. The previous piece had a different variation of green entirely. This has got almost like a lime zesty green. I will dim my lights again though, because they're a bit too bright here this evening. And here at number 11, 33 points of a carat, one chance in the world, dispersing, you can say it just feistily, giving us that rainbow performance as well. So strange to see from a garnet, isn't it? And this one's also £19.99 on your screen here this evening. £19.99, number 11 is where you will find that piece. Katie says, whoa, if I caught a brief glimpse of that, I would have probably guessed it was a sphere. Do you know what? That would probably be the best guess, to be honest. That would definitely be the best guess. But seeing them and realising they're garnets is just it's awesome, isn't it? This one's number 11. We've got 12 and 13 as the final of your Demantoids, the rarest garnets in the world. Oh, I say garnets, the rarest garnet in the world is Demantoid, and all of these are one of a kinds. This one's number 12. Whoa, look at this for some sparkle. This one's the same grade as Trevor's piece as well, so if you're loving this amazing material and you thought, I want one like Trev's, I want one just like Trevor's, you want that strength and boldness of saturated colour, you want that real clean, distinct clarity grade to bring you the maximum of the performance and the dispersion, then this is the one. This piece is also, of course, coming right the way down for you today. I can't believe this. £19.99 here at number 12 for a one of a kind. These stones are the kind of stones you'd normally only see in a museum, aren't they? That's number 12, and then number 13, our final piece, and 16. I've had loads of requests for 16. That is coming up next. So 13 on your screen at the moment. This is a 30-pointer, 5mm tall, totally natural, of course. And still going lower, actually. This one comes in at £14.99. At number 13, all one chance wonders. So I'll leave that with you. Thank you, my lovelies. Now, Saria, Ruth, so many of you guys requested number 16. Thank you for your patience. We're going to go straight to it now. This is the Type A Green Jadeite. Northamptonshire is also with us, saying, good evening, Emily. Hope you're well. And what's with the boxes, please? What's in the boxes? Oh, well, I will tell you, my darling. So these boxes Let me just pop that away. These boxes, there's nothing in them. They are Gemcollector special edition wooden boxes. They're lined with this beautiful velvet and they have individually a suspension box inside. So this is actually a giveaway prize today. Because it's Chinese New Year today, we're having obviously a lovely celebration of Chinese New Year. And I wanted to do something really special for you. So because we're live for 5 hours, I've got 5 boxes to give away. That's 1 box per hour. All of the winners will be chosen after the show finishes. So when it's gone 11 o'clock, probably even later than that, we'll tally up all of the orders for the day. It's probably have to be after midnight, actually saying that. After midnight, tally up all of the orders for the day of any collector that has been successful with checking out any of our fantastic stones, but it will be unique to each hour. So these collectors got something in the 6 o'clock hour, 1 at random will win a box. Then the 7 o'clock hour, 1 at random. Then the 8 o'clock, so this is 8 o'clock now. Everyone that's checked out in this hour, immediately their names will be put into the hat for one of you to win one of these boxes, and that's for all 5 hours. So if you check out in all 5 hours, you've got 5 chances to win. If you check out obviously in 1 hour, you've got 1 chance to win. But either way, if you have won one, it will get sent out straight away in your where did that come from? In your order from this evening. So it's basically just a nice little giveaway, 1 per hour across the show tonight. Now I'm just going to load in number 16, which is your jadeite. These are really last of stock now. They're proper last of stock. So this is, firstly, jadeite. I mean, we all know one of the rarest and most expensive stones on planet Earth. But even more specific, this is 2.5 up to 3.7 carats that you'll be receiving of a type A green. So in the world of jade and jadeite, the green is world famous, isn't it, for that outstanding beauty and of course rarity, and it's the type A apple greens that everybody so desires. This one has been carved by hand, highly polished as you can see, into that lovely little donut. And the central area, actually, you may have seen some of the fantastic jewellery on Gemporia where the jewellers have bezel set another stone in the centre of it. That could definitely be possible. I myself have one of these already, and I wear it as a pendant, so I have it on display in my gemstone display, and then when I want to wear it, I take the stone out and I just literally loop a chain through it and I wear it as a pendant, and then I can put it back again. Either way, so many opportunities when you have a beautiful stone like this, not to mention very collectible. And this is still going lower. I can take it. Oh, now this is very naughty. I can take it for the last of stock only. £9.99. £9.99 for the last 2 pieces here at number 16. And that's for so many collectors that requested it, so thank you for your patience there. I have number 4, the beautiful Buddha head. They're even much better in real life. The camera doesn't pick up the true details of them. You're so right, Karen, it really doesn't. It's frustrating when I'm here in the studio when the lights might affect the colour of something as to how good it looks in the studio. Again, the details, etc. So I'm so happy for the collectors that are getting those home. Paul says, amazing how steady the hands of these carvers, how they do them. He says, wow, indeed. They certainly are impressive. Collector Northamptonshire, you've sent me in a code. You've sent me in a code. I don't know if I'll be able to load it, but I can certainly try for you. CAGP. So this is the one that Nalini was referring to earlier on. It's just come up. It's the ruby zoisite sculpture. Let me look into that. We are only a few minutes from the end of the hour, aren't we? Okay. If it's okay with you, I'm going to write that down. I'm going to see if it's locked in an embargo. If it isn't, I will physically go and fetch it and I will load it in. Written that down, sorry, I've written that wrong then. CAGP47. Okay, during this advert break in 5 minutes, I am going to investigate, see if it's an embargo. If it's not, I will load it into the next hour, so you've got at least an hour with it there loaded on the graphics, because otherwise if I do it now, far too late by the time I've physically found it. So I will use the advert break to see if it's embargoed. If it's not, load it in, and physically fetch it, if that's okay with you, my darling. So Northamptonshire and Nalini, I know both of you were really interested in that sculpture, so thank you for making me aware of that. I will do that as soon as pos. Right, we are currently at number 16. Again, thank you for all of your requests on this one. Definitely, Paul. Aileen, hello, my gorgeous. How the devil are we? It's great to have your name on my screen. I was going to say, you should be able to catch up with Alex this year because you'll be off on the 5th and the 6th. There we go. He says he knows these things. He comes to Newcastle instead of Liverpool. It's my birthday on the 5th. Oh, my goodness. We've got lots to celebrate then, haven't we? Well, it was originally Liverpool. It's now we're not going away at all. If I was going away, obviously I need to make sure Barney Bear's got someone to look after him, etc. So in the future perhaps, but no, just this time round it's going to be a day in our local city. So sorry, work is pulling me away from Gemcollector. Please let me know if you got my demo and if it is returned on it. Not a problem at all. So Nalini, just to confirm, I think the same code has been sent in by the collector in Northamptonshire, so I will investigate that shortly. I caught a glimpse of that. I might have guessed it was a speed. No, that was from Katie. Aileen says, I love the Granny Smith apple greens in those demantoids. They are delish, aren't they? Oh, God, I haven't had a Granny Smith apple in years. Now, Geeta, number 1. I can confirm it has sold out. Let me see if your name's on it. Oh, you just missed out on that one, Geeta. I do apologise, my darling. Number 2, I can bring you, by all means. Number 2... few chances only left. And again, well, as Karen Ingreda managed to said actually quite well, you just can't, even with our fabulous cameras, you just cannot truly capture all the details here until you get them home and see them for yourself. This is number 2, and this, pre-drilled right the way through, as you can see, in pearl industry, across the board, a 9.5mm pearl is a giant pearl. It's in the luxury category beyond. And this is Chinese, naturally papaya, freshwater cultured. So you've got golds, you've got peaches, and of course you've got that amazing carving with detail literally all the way around it here at number 2. Thank you, my darling. So number 2, and then number 3, I think you wanted to see as well. This is the full temple. Just loading in for you. Same proportions, 9.5mm, and right the way down, under £20 here this evening. Thank you for Geeta's request. So Geeta, over in the States, has just sent those pieces in the last couple of moments. Thank you, my lovely. Now, I can confirm we are about to be out of time. It's nearly 9 o'clock here in the UK. And what does that mean? Yes, these pieces will be disappearing, but I've got another 2 hours coming your way. Still celebrating Chinese New Year. I have 2 more hours of Chinese treasure, okay? Chinese treasure. I have master carved Chinese red and white natural agates. They're just, honestly, you won't believe it until you see it. They're phenomenal. And we have natural multicoloured fluorites that have also been carved into beautiful sculptures as well, coming up in the last hour. So there's so much to see, so much to enjoy, multiple gemstones all within the mix, available for you to request. So don't go anywhere. We'll be back very, very shortly. Mr. Paul says, what's in the box, Miss Fox? Ooh, that sounds like a new catchphrase on the go there, actually. It certainly does. Well, in these boxes, they are empty, ready for the collectors that win them to, well, fill them with any of their so delights. I've got a couple of cheeky little boxes at home myself, Paul. We haven't got time for me to name what's in them. But yes, if you are just tuning in, you will automatically, when you check out in any of our hours, automatically be entered to win one of our beautiful wooden, fancy Gemcollector display boxes here this evening. So if you have checked out, in this hour, you're automatically entered. If you check out in the next hour, you're entered again. So it's every hour counts as a new entry. So I'm going to leave that with you. I'm going to leave this beautiful with you, and I'll be back with our agates just after this.
I particularly like the Gemporia app, which has all my jewellery specifics on there, and it enables me at any given time just to have a look at the pieces that I've bought and also understand the background of the gemstone.
We are so excited. Over the last couple of days, we've been here at Tucson, Arizona. We've got our own booth as Gemcollector, and we're here right in the heart of the industry, and I think that is so important for us as Gemcollector, as Gemporia, to be here in the centre of where it happens. You're looking at one of the biggest gem shows in the world. Not only are we buying gemstones, sourcing incredible things for Gemcollector, but we're here. We're telling people about what we do. We're telling people who we are, and we're getting such a huge response. And it's so wonderful to be able to do something like this. It's the first time we've done it. It's absolutely massive, and the response we've had is huge.
Would you like to win £50 Gemcollector credit? Of course you would. All you've got to do is take a video or a photograph of your beautiful gemstone collection or something to do with the Gemcollector community and upload it onto Facebook. When you upload it, you tag @Gemcollector, and we will be able to every single week pick one individual to win that £50. So don't forget, tag @Gemcollector and you could be this week's winner.
If you're new to Gemporia, you may be wondering how you can get involved in our auctions. To play along, all you have to do is follow these easy steps. As an auction begins, you'll see various details on screen, including the description, product code, and most importantly, the current price. The auction begins at an independently valued start price, which drops as the auction progresses. Get your order in as soon as you can to avoid any disappointment by either calling the number on screen or paying online through our app or website. Once you've got your order in, sit back and enjoy the show, as at the end of the auction, everyone pays the final low price no matter when you place the order. We'll deliver your items straight to your doorstep in a matter of days, providing you with a 30-day money-back guarantee on each product to ensure you can enjoy your purchase without any risk. So there you have it, shopping made simple by Gemporia. At Gemporia, we know that for some people it can take a lot of courage to pick up the phone and talk to a new company. Our family-run call centre is full of warm-hearted individuals who are on hand to make your call enjoyable and simple. Not only will they take your order with the utmost courtesy, they will include in your first parcel a ring-size measuring kit, a welcome booklet, an authenticity card, and of course, your beautifully packaged jewellery. Gemporia. We don't just sell beautiful gemstone jewellery, we are gemstones. Our expertise spans over a decade, forming relationships with mine owners and authoritative figures within the gemstone industry. We have our own experts in-house, working around the clock in different time zones to get you the best gemstones the earth can provide. Our team has their hands in the soil to bring these incredible treasures from nature to you. We know what you love. We know where your gemstones have come from, because we were there when they were found. Gemporia, the home of gemstone knowledge.
There are over 7 billion people on this earth, and you can own a gemstone that is completely individual to you. Every gemstone is a one-of-a-kind treasure of nature, telling its own story and showcasing its own landscape and patterns. As all gemstones are truly unique, even jewellery of the same Gemporia product code can be different. So whichever piece you receive, know that Mother Nature's fingerprint is intertwined within, capturing distinct artwork created by the earth itself. Hold on to your own irreplaceable creation from nature, exclusive to you and only you.
Would you like to win £50 Gemcollector credit? Of course you would. All you've got to do is take a video or a photograph of your beautiful gemstone collection or something to do with the Gemcollector community and upload it onto Facebook. When you upload it, you tag @Gemcollector and we will be able to every single week pick one individual to win that £50. So don't forget, tag @Gemcollector and you could be this week's winner. Gemcollector is now fully digital. You can watch us every single day, 6 until 11 p.m. on gemcollector.com, gemporia.com, the Gemporia app, and even on Facebook Live. So come and join us for the fantastic variation from the world's largest gem store.
The deliveries are always absolutely perfect, you know. They come within about 4 or 5 days. No problem. I've had no problems with deliveries ever. All securely wrapped and very nicely done.
Would you like to win £50 Gemcollector credit? Of course you would. All you've got to do is take a video or a photograph of your beautiful gemstone collection or something to do with the Gemcollector community and upload it onto Facebook. When you upload it, you tag @Gemcollector and we will be able to every single week pick one individual to win that £50. So don't forget, tag @Gemcollector and you could be this week's winner. Hi, I'm Emily Fox and I'm your accredited gemstone professional at Gemcollector. We are the world's largest gem store and you can find the most exotic selection of gemstones that you won't find anywhere else at industry-beating prices. So come and join us on Gemcollector every day from 6 p.m.
You're watching Gemporia, the home of genuine gemstones. We're proud to be an employee-owned business with all of our team sharing ownership alongside our founders, the Bennett family. That's why everyone here goes that extra mile to source beautiful gemstones, design exquisite jewellery and provide excellent service. So come and join us, sharing our passion for genuine gemstones here at Gemporia.
At Gemporia, we know that for some people it can take a lot of courage to pick up the phone and talk to a new company. Our family-run call centre is full of warm-hearted individuals who are on hand to make your call enjoyable and simple. Not only will they take your order with the utmost courtesy, they will include in your first parcel a ring-size measuring kit, a welcome booklet, an authenticity card and of course your beautifully packaged jewellery.
GC, the most exciting part of the jewellery industry in my view. Why do I love Gemcollector so much? Number one, its community is extraordinary. Number two, it's at the heart of everything we do. I've been your gem buyer in a very privileged position and so honoured that you've trusted me with that for over a decade now. And when I buy gemstones, I don't go around selecting one or two here. We like to buy big and bigger than ever before. Whole tables of top quality gemstones laid out for myself and the design team to peruse over. But there's always going to be that emerald that's just a little bit more clear than the others. There's always going to be that tanzanite that's just a little bit more saturated, pushing quad A where the parcel is AAA. And it's these outliers that the jewellery industry just doesn't know what to do with. You can't make them into a jewellery collection where you need to have the same quality time after time. I know what some gemstone dealers do. Well, they'll just take those and put them in their own vault, or they'll take those and write the value of them down. I go, no, we have Gemcollector. Let's cherry pick those finest pieces and offer them to the most discerning gemstone collecting community in the world. And for that, I thank you. Gemcollector, I salute you.
去雕刻小件是用机器雕的，数码雕的，数码雕出来框架之后，然后每一件要用手工一点一点的把细节雕出来，然后把细节雕出来之后，抛光的时候也要用手工一点一点的抛，通常每一件都要1天到2天的样子。就大的雕刻的话，通常很少用机器雕，大的雕刻都要用手工一点一点雕，一点一点抛光。通常大的雕刻一件需要1个月甚至几个月。
Guys, I am here with Kurti, who is a genius. Yeah, he heads up what I would say is the best cutting house in the whole of Jaipur, which is saying a lot when you think 90% of the world's gemstones are cut here. Now, for the last 18 months, Kurti has had a project where he's invited some of the world's leading European cameo carvers over to our facilities here to oversee and train our team. It's been a top secret project that we've been working on, and we worked with the lowest quality stones to really practice on, and now we're at a point where we're using A+ grade fire opal, the finest fire opal in the world, to produce some of the most beautiful cameo carvings available on the market. We believe this is the first time it's been done in Jaipur, and this is all down to this man, who is one of the best cutters in the world, and I hope you guys enjoy this unbelievable collection.
Hello and a big warm welcome back to you here on Gemcollector. Once again, we are live here in the world's largest gem store. My name's Emily Fox. I'm your host tonight, and I'm so excited. I'm very honoured, in fact, to be bringing you the Chinese New Year show. Today is officially the day of Chinese New Year. I know you may have seen a couple of cheeky little glimpses of Chinese New Year previews, whether it's here or on Gemcollector or, of course, over on Gemporia, our other channel. But tonight is the actual night that it's Chinese New Year. It's a massive celebration, as you can imagine. And in the gemstone world, China have this extraordinary presence, if you like. They have the biggest buying power, that's for sure, for all of the highly desirable gemstones in the world. And the earth of China actually brings us some of the most phenomenal gemstones in quality as well. In this hour, as you can see, we have got master carvings of agate. In the next hour, we have some pieces of fluorite as well for you from China. But really kind of celebrating the agate in this hour. The agates, we say, I mean, these are world-class pieces. Before we even start talking about the carving, the actual gemstones that, of course, we all tune in. We're a community here at Gemcollector. We tune in to appreciate gemstones from Mother Nature and to really get the chance to see and actually own and collect the finest qualities, the most beautiful of them that could be discovered. The world of agate, I mean, it's another fantastic broad one, isn't it? You can get agate from different locations in the world, and it usually comes in various different, only ever so slightly subtle different colours. One thing that remains consistent is that they are usually delicate and pale. So you may have seen the lovely blue lace agate, for example, we've had it before. It is blue lace, delicate baby blue. You may have seen the classic agates, which are almost like a silver or a grey colour, maybe sometimes with patterns that run through them. Agate, regardless of which colour, regardless of which origin, is normally delicate if it does have colour. These pieces, again, before we even talk about the carvings, are phenomenal quality. They are all natural. None of these stones have been dyed. No matter how bright you can see those images there as you're watching on the web, on the app, you can see they are bright, they are bold, they are incredibly feisty, saturated colours of red and orange firstly, and then they have the white that runs through them as well, which produces an amazing contrast, but the colour itself is entirely natural. So in the world of gemstone collecting, whatever gemstone we're talking about, natural colour and colour that is then of good saturation is always going to be of a high value, isn't it? So these pieces have got that. These pieces have already smashed that out of the park. Then you've got giant carat weights across that consistency of quality colour, and because they are so beautifully big, they've formed with this amazing vibrancy and contrast from the red to the white at such large extensive sizes. They've come out of the earth in China themselves, and they have gone through the very long process of individually, one by one, all one-of-a-kind pieces being master carved. Now, if you think of agate, again, if we're talking about the traditional sense of experience of the blue lace agate, or maybe the grey lace material, you see those blues or those greys, and you see those delicate patterns that run through. It's usually a white, right? It's usually a slightly lighter version, sometimes a white, and it is a tiny little vein that runs through. All blue, little stripes of white, and that might be it. Can you imagine how big these would have had to have been found and naturally formed for them to not only have these size carat weights, but then the individual vein that would normally be tiny white also in itself has to be that thick that these can be carved so that it creates the three-dimensional image and the actual art that this is through those different layers. These stones were already rare before the carving. The carving has increased their beauty. The carving has increased their value 10 times over as well. So, as always, you can request away. Let me know which piece you'd like to see. We are going to get jumping in there. We've got lots of messages. Thank you, Geeta, for your gorgeous requests. We've got our lovely Lorianne in Texas. Hello, Lorianne. She says, tomorrow starts the check-in for the show. The rabbit judging begins Saturday morning. Fun time unloading in the rain. Oh, dear. Well, good luck, my lovely Lorianne. She goes every year to the very special rabbit show. She is a top rabbit. What is there a specific word for it, Lorianne? Rabbit breeder, rabbit shower, rabbit... Let me know. Anyway, number 4 coming on in. This is so big. 159.5 carats. So this, oh my days. Each one, it's almost like they tell a story. This, to start us off with, is number 4. And remember, no matter how vibrant they are, no matter how beautiful they are all totally natural. This, and I held it the wrong way at first, I do apologise. This is actually a Chinese fan. So if you know anything at all, even if you've just maybe seen some quite accurate movies in the past set in China, I recently watched an amazing series on TV called Shogun, and they were, I mean, goodness me, the actual beauty of some of the traditional dress that they wear, the way that they conduct their lives in general, the respect, the way that the meaning behind different symbols, whether it's the fish, the dragon, whether it's the fan, which is what we're looking at here, it really kind of taught me quite a lot. So whether you are really steeped in that level of history or whether you've just had the odd experience here and there, I think everyone's probably seen the beauty of the Chinese fan, right? So this is the inspiration for the overall shape of this piece. And then upon that overall fan background, the detail delivers a whole other layer of story, doesn't it? You've got Chinese beautiful blossoms growing across this piece. You've got this, I mean, can you see the bird? Look at his little face. Look at his little face with his feathers flowing freely through it as well. This is one only on the planet, as you can imagine. 159.5 carats, 48 millimeters of pure material, and these stones are thick as well. If I lay this down, you'll be able to see just how chunky they are. So they're not just overall scale of size front face value, they have a full solid appearance, full solid presence of that raw natural material. This is going to set the benchmark, as you can probably imagine, because it's the first of these master carved pieces, number 4 all the way through to number 18. Oh, the one-of-a-kind master carvings. Whatever I do to this is going to kind of set the benchmark, because all the others are either going to go to the same price or they're going to go lower, okay? Every one of them. This piece is going to go. I know it's already low, but this piece is going to go lower. And I want you to see just how super accessible and amazing value for money we can offer you here this evening. This is coming down, oh my days, that's good, to here. There is a 3-way split pay. All of these fantastic pieces, as you can imagine, are going to come with a free certificate of authenticity. They're going to come with a money-back guarantee, so you can get them home, see them for yourself, and you can still send them back for a refund if you're not over the moon with them. But I promise you, when you see the detail that even the camera isn't fully capturing here, you will be in love. And the detail, when I say these are master carved, it's fully thought through all the way. So you have got the sides, you've got even the back. The carving will continue. I'm just trying to capture that on the camera. There we go. You can just about see those lovely blossoms again carved on the other side. So this is number 4, 3-way split, £76 to get this home and see it in the flesh as soon as possible. Now from number 4, we're going to go straight over to number 5. Number 5 looks like it has sold out already. Oh my word. The fame of the lotus blossom is such a world-class thing, isn't it? Reloading those graphics for you. Yeah, this one has already gone 111 carats in total. As you can see, once again, these individual sections of natural formation where you've got layers of colour. It's known for agate. It's absolutely world famous for agate. I mentioned the blue lace as a perfect example. You find them usually formed with different stripes of slightly different tones of the same colour or different colours completely and quite dramatically, right? So if you're looking at a piece like this, if we look at this from a side angle, you can see you've not only got this natural form of real chunky, bright, vibrant red, but then where you've got that layer of the white that's naturally formed in the same rock, they've massively used that to their advantage by cutting and carving into it so that it's the white that then stands out, popping from the surface to give you that image once again. Each piece, understandably, within the nature of agate, they all have different veins, they all have lots and lots and lots of different characters, from patterns to veins in their formation. So you'll notice each stone really does truly sing. This is number 5. This, my lovely Geeta in California, I can see your name's actually on it. Well done, my darling. And this, you know, is going to go even lower. So I'm over the moon for any collector successful tonight. This one, 199 all in, 66 on a 3-way split, or for our stateside collectors, like our gorgeous Geeta, of course, who is over in California, that is $215 or 71 on split. Well done. This is officially yours, my darling. She says, are these drilled? Not to my knowledge. I don't believe so, but I will double check that. 1 second. If they are, they're very blinking good at hiding it. It is. I didn't even see it. It's here in front of me and I didn't even see it. I've never seen a pre-drilled hole like that before. Have I got, if I just give me 2 seconds if it's okay with you. I'm just going to lay this down. I'm going to run over to the studio just over here, because in Jewelry Maker they have wire. And I'm going to show you. Okay, I've got some wire. Just going to see. Gosh, they've done that. I think that wire might be a bit too thick, actually. Sorry, bear with me 2 seconds. Yeah, I've got the wrong one there. What about this one? There's so many options. Oh, that's better. Gosh, how they have done this is mind-boggling. Apologies, I know you're looking at a blank screen. I am clearly not equipped to be a jewellery maker. I think that's what we're establishing here. It's probably just because I'm trying to rush it as well. But I'm so impressed. I've done it. Apologies, I know you're looking at a blank screen. I just wanted to show you. And I will double check, I won't thread any more through it just for the sake of time. I know your time is precious, but purely just because I wanted to try and show you that pre-drilled hole, I didn't even know it was there. It's that well. It's that well done. I didn't even know it was there. But just to show you as an example, if you want me to check if any of the others have got it, by all means I will. Again, I won't waste your time with you having to look at a blank screen while I show you. But just as an example, this has been pre-drilled and I didn't even know it. I'm bamboozled by that. I was already besotted with these, but that's just made it actually possible to wear it. Oh my goodness, imagine if you could wear this. This is number 5, is the fantastic example for our Gita in California. Gita said, are they pre-drilled? I automatically said no, like a silly sausage, because I thought surely they're not, but it is actually a really well hidden pre-drilled hole that goes right through the top there. It's slightly curved, which is why it took a little while for me to get that through. But it is actually, in fact, pre-drilled, so you could definitely wear this. You could definitely get creative. I mean, imagine. Sorry, I will continue to attempt to go back to being professional now. Thank you, my darling. What a stone. What a stone. Right, so that was number 5. And then I'll pick up the pace for you once again. I've got loads of requests coming in. So number 5 on and gone. Number 6 coming in. This is one of my favourites. The flower, the lotus blossom that they've carved into this is huge. And it's so proudly bursting from this rock, isn't it? So this again is all one entire piece of stone. One entire piece of stone naturally formed with lots of gorgeous stripes of colour through its rough. And they have properly framed that by allowing those layers of the stripe of alternative colour to actually be carved to create this phenomenal image you've got here. So you've got a giant lotus blossom. You have then got the 2 koi carp swimming around it. Of course, lotus blossoms are famously known in Chinese, in Japanese cultures. You may have seen those fantastic, very, very beautiful gardens where they have the historic bridges. They have the wonderful ponds with the lotus blossom flowers literally floating on the surface of the pond water. That's what I'm talking about here. And then you have the koi carp underneath, of course. So this beautiful symbol, this moment in time, quite literally is something that is seen through that culture as well. This is 102 carats, another giant in the world of gemstones. I'm checking for that. Again, pre-drilled hole. I honestly would have never seen, if Gita hadn't have asked, I'd have never known that was there. I'd have never known that was there. These pre-drilled holes are curved into the stone. It blows my mind. So yeah, pre-drilled again, if you're getting this piece, it's the only one in the world, the very one you'll be receiving, 102 carats, pre-drilled there if you want to use it and actually wear it, and yours today also going in under £200, so £199 all in. 3-way split pay is absolutely applicable. I know these are very highly valued and big considered purchases, so if it assists in any way, shape or form for you to get something so special home, please do feel free to use that split pay. It doesn't cost you anything extra. You take the price that I've taken it down to and then you split it into, well, in this case, it's split into 3 months, 3 easy payments. Some of them might be 2 easy payments, depends on the stone, to be honest, but this one is split across 3 if you'd like to use that, making it easier. And we'll still send it home to you straight away so that you can start really enjoying this treasure. I mean, look at this. Wow. Wow, this is number 6 on your screen. Good luck indeed. Number 7, I know, is also sold out very quickly. I'm not surprised at all. We'll have a little look at who's got it. Where was I? Shimmy back up here a second. Number 7, I'm going to get ready for you now. Okay, 87.5 carats. Sold out too. Gita in California again. Goodness me, Gita, you're quick. This is your piece, my darling, your Chinese agate bird and... oh, wow. Bird and flower. Oh, they're so pretty. And in terms of those colours that have naturally formed, look at how you've got purples coming through, pinks coming through, peaches going through. One entire stone never, ever looks so good. And there, actually this on the other side, you can start to see the natural formation of those colour zones and how they would have taken a piece of rough showing these colour zones, and somehow by utter genius miracle, they have ended up producing this with those different layers. Geeta, well done once again, my darling. Big achievements here tonight. This one also coming right the way down the level of detail, the scale of size, the quality of material, you name it. All of it holds a value, and you've got it as a full package, one of a kind, here at number 7. Bravo indeed. From number 7, we have number 8 coming up. Going back to the wonderful culture using the Chinese fan, this is a fan that's then displaying 2 beautiful lovebirds, the swans, of course. 86 carats, totally natural, all across the board, and very, very big celebration with the contrast of colours, as you can see here. This is, again, still one stone. It's one piece of stone, one piece of rock, naturally formed with colour zones like this, and then they've carved to really show it off. This piece, I'm once again going to go under £200 for you at number 8. Good luck indeed. Let me just load this in. As number 1, a donut with a hole in the middle, says Collection Hertfordshire. It is, my darling. There is a hole in the middle. You are correct. Number 1, 2 and 3 are my big star buys, by the way, so don't worry, they're going to be coming on as soon as possible. Just going to catch up on some of these other requests for these master carvings. So number 8 on and gone. Paul in Great London, you're hilarious. I love you. You're hilarious. Lorianne says, a rabbit breeder since I breed them, but when showing, we're called exhibitors. So okay. So thank you, Lorianne. I didn't want to say the wrong thing. So Lorianne is both an expert rabbit breeder and an exhibitor of said beautiful rabbits. Honestly, these rabbits, I never knew so many different variations of rabbits existed until I met Lorianne. And when I say these rabbits are models, they are stunning. They're not the kind of rabbit that I grew up knowing. That's for sure. Now, Paul, knowledge as ever, he says, you'll probably need a 0.4 wire for that one, Emily. I love that. Yes, they're drilled at an angle so you won't see it from the front, and you can keep them in display boxes as well. It's genius, isn't it? Geeta says, oh my word, these are beautiful. They certainly are indeed. Lorianne says, you just need a jump ring and it's ready for your favourite chain. There we go. You guys know your stuff. Right, from number 12, we have coming in for you number 16. This one's also completely sold out. So not number 12, number 8 is where we were. Number 16, again, sticking with that lovely fan. And they're snuggling. I love a snuggle. I love a snuggle. Barney Bear's good at snuggling. Suja, by the way, hello, my darling. Suja has got this fantastic Chinese fan with snuggling swans here tonight. 56 carats worth of material. Suja. Never in a million years would I imagine any gemstone carved in the mastery way that these are to go under £200. We've already achieved that. This one's under £100 this evening for yourself, and it's officially all yours, so big bravo. Again, thank you to all of the collectors of your requests. If you haven't requested anything in particular, please do feel free to have a good old rummage. If there's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, it doesn't matter, as many stones that you'd like to see, I will very happily bringing them on for you. We're currently at number 16. We're going to then, as it's gone half past the hour, we're going to jump right up top to our top 3, I've got 3 star buys. I know it's greedy, but I have. And then we will continue with all of your other lovely choices. So, number 16, over next to number 1, 25.5 carats. Chinese agate. Oh, hello. This is one of those carvings where I think everyone would look at it and see something different. And I'm sure you'd see something different depending on the angle that you're viewing it from. This is beautiful, and you can see colour zones as well. Yeah, the lace I was talking about earlier. You can definitely see this. Right, I'll hold it to the hand. We've got 20 millimetres in your measurement, so it's a fabulous scale of size already, isn't it? And just to confirm, I know Nalini said, is it a donut? Have you got a hole drilled in the centre? Yes, you have, my darling. So that realistically, again, could also be used to thread jewellery findings through, etc. It could definitely be used to bezel set another gemstone, nice little sparkling diamond, for example, in there, or simply enjoyed on display as it is. This is your Chinese agate star buy. number one. This, if I zoom you all the way in, again having a lovely moment of carving. You can see it's all hand carved, it's all hand polished. And then if I flip it this way, we can see even more of the character of the stone. Loving the colour zones. This is the kind of colour zoning I was talking about with the other carvings and how they've used that through the dimensions of the story. And then back to the frame. In fact, I want to see if I can capture, because it's always hard to capture this on the camera, the colour zoning. There's some little stripes. Let me just refocus my camera a second. It's far clearer with the naked eye, but I'm hoping you can just about see those stripes there. That is also part of celebrating the formation of the stone. Layers of years of history, of growth. And as that crystal grows, those colours start to shift throughout time. It's amazing, isn't it? This is our number one piece here this evening. And of course, it's going to go lower, so watch this space. Stand by, eat your heart out. I've got 25.5 carats guaranteed minimum on this one. And yet, that being said, I am still going to do the naughtiest of things. So, warmest of welcome if you're just tuning in. Thank you for your company as always. This, would you believe? I know we've seen hundreds and we've seen thousands of pounds in price tags and valuations of stones of carved nature, of natural nature and of quality colour nature. And yet it still doesn't stop me in doing this. Here this evening, this Chinese agate on the actual date of Chinese New Year is officially yours for under £20. Carat weight alone should be more than that. Carat weight is 25.5 carats. So if I did it for £25.50, it would be £1 a carat, wouldn't it? But no, we've gone lower. £19.99 all in for the weight of the stone, for the quality of the stone, for the colour of the stone, for the natural status of the stone, for the certificate of authenticity. That alone starts at $150 at Tucson if you just want a certificate, and the additional carving that has been given to this beauty. This is number one as one of three star buys that I've got for you here this evening. Good luck indeed. Our lovely Suja, she says, I'll wear it on June the 7th, celebrating our 55th wedding anniversary. Oh my goodness. Guys, how ridiculously incredible is that? 55th wedding anniversary. I don't know who needs a medal, probably both of you, to be honest, because 55 years is very... I'm thinking about it. There's so many words that I can use, but the overriding feeling is how beautiful, how romantic. Do you know what I mean? To be able to be married for 55 years, that's like, they are literally your... They are you. Do you know what I mean? I don't even know how to put it into words, to be honest, but what a beautiful thing. So, June the 7th, 55 wedding year anniversary. You should be so proud of yourself, my darling. That's lovely. Thank you, Suja. My lovely Paul, you're so cute. You're not at all. But you're so lovely, and you know I adore your company. I always do. And you, goodness me, sometimes I think I don't know where I'd be without you. Right, we are at number one. We're going to go straight over to number two and number three, but as always, keep those requests coming in. Number two is your lovely multicoloured agate. So again, Chinese material, totally natural, and naturally formed in this case with multiple colours. And oh yes, I was going to say, I'm hoping you can see those multiple colours, because I know the camera doesn't always capture it, but you can definitely see them, can't you? So you have got this warm pink, you've got cherry blossoming pink, you've got golden yellow, and you've even got into a peach and a hot orange across this piece. This one's also pre-drilled right at the top, as you can see there. So if you ever wanted to get creative, you certainly can with ease. Now, through this piece, well, you've already seen what I've done to number one. You've seen what I've done across the board so far. This is no different in terms of bringing you those extra special savvy savings. So let me show you. As quite literally the most affordable piece of the show, this is coming in under £10 tonight, £9.99, all in for this cheeky chappy of your lovely laughing Buddha. Totally natural once again, and I always celebrate that with any of our stones, you'll know. Natural colours of gemstones. When they're so often treated, it's so accepted for stones to be treated. We talk about, you know, sapphires are usually diffused or heated, tanzanite's always heated, kunzite's always irradiated. When it comes to agate, they're normally dyed, aren't they? That's the number one most common treatment that agates are seen with in the industry, because they naturally form with these very delicate colours. They get dyed just to intensify that. And so here, regardless of whether we're seeing a single colour, 2 colours, 3 colours, 4 colours, the colours are firstly present. The colours are then beautiful and they're warm. They're not so delicate and pale we can't even see them. They are warm, they're inviting, and they're very, very rare to be of that quality without treatment. So these natural stones, as always, coming home with you with a free certificate of authenticity so that you know what you've got, where it came from in the earth. Any treatment would always be documented on your certifications as well, but this is au naturel. Here at number 2 for you tonight. Good luck indeed. We've already got Mark and Rhonda coming on through. A lot of collectors, in fact, truly celebrating this Chinese New Year, so welcome. Number 2 goes to number 3. Oh, hello. Did you see the pearls in the last hour, those carved pearls? This, immediately in my mind, I'm thinking, this is very similar carving to one of those pearls we had as a star by, and you could put them together. Just putting it out there. This is number 3. What a colour as well. I mean, gee whiz, that's warm. This is like a coral. It's actually, saying that, it's like the lotus flower itself, isn't it? The most famous lotus flower in the world is the paparacha lotus blossom flower. Again, beautifully floats on the surface of the water in many different parts of Asia. And here you are getting the colours. You're getting the warm peaches, that glorious hot pink. If I put it in the light, you can see there's a slight level of translucency. And just to confirm it again, it is pre-drilled. So right the way through, if you ever wanted to get creative with this one. As our 3rd and final star buy in this hour, I'm going to take it down. I'm going to take it low, baby. To get this piece home, easy peasy lemon squeezy, and I can confirm it's the most affordable of the lot, £7.99. So it's an 11mm by 11mm. So beautifully round, 11 by 11, obviously carved into that glorious carving, and yours today, certified natural, for under a tenner with change, £7.99 all in. I will say again, good luck to you. Now, if you have just tuned in, you might not be aware that I'm also doing giveaways here this evening. So every single hour, one individual collector that has been checking out in that hour will be sent a free Gem Collector goodie box. So it's these lovely wooden, so here, these lovely wooden Gem Collector display boxes. They're velvet lined, they're so luxurious, they're absolutely beautiful. These aren't for sale, they are just purely for free giveaway gifts on special occasions. So I've got 5 of them to give away, 1 for a collector that shopped with us in the 6 o'clock, 1 for the 7 o'clock, 1 for the 8 o'clock. This is now the 9 o'clock hour, so if you're checking out in this hour, you're automatically entered into winning one of these, and then we have the 10 o'clock hour. So 1 hour after this, our final hour of the day, we'll then give you that final chance also to enter if you're also collecting with us this evening. This is number 3 on your screen. Good luck indeed. Ruthie Renfrew says, she says, so much for me going to bed early. I'm still here, she says, but number 8 and 13. Not a problem, gorgeous. That'll come on next for you. That'll come on next. Jensen, hello. Lovely to see you. Would you have any Diego Suarez sapphires in tonight's show, please? I've seen a few I like, but none seem to be available for demo. Oh, damn. Okay, so Jensen, in terms of what I've physically got in the, locked into the show in the next, well, we've got 15 minutes of this hour and then only 1 hour remaining. There aren't any Diego Suarez Blue Sapphires scheduled. However, if there is one in particular, or I think you said there's a couple, there's a couple that you like on the website that you can see, you like them, you're interested in them. Best thing to do, Jensen, can you go, if you click back on them and then scroll down through the information, it will say product code. find the product code for me. It's a 6-digit code of letters and numbers. Find the product code and then send me the product codes, my lovely. And I should, and I can't make any promises, but I will try my best to see if I can load them in from code, and then physically I'll have to go on my phone during the advert break, see if I can go and find them and fetch them, and then I'll have them in the next hour for you. Alternatively, Jensen, another option would be, again, you send me the codes or you let me know I specifically am looking for this type of thing. I can then also maybe schedule them into the show for tomorrow. That's another option, entirely up to you. If you say, yeah, I'll be back tomorrow, you give me the time of day that you're going to be here, which hour, and I'll schedule them in. If not, for tonight, I'll do it in the advert break coming up. Send me those codes, my lovely. Either way, entirely up to you, but I'll leave that up to you. Right. Shall we carry on? We've only got well, approaching the 10-minute moment now. 10 minutes to the end of this hour. So whilst we're here, one second, I don't want me dragon. Thought my dragon was going to float away then. Whilst we're here, number 8, yes. Oh yes, so number 8, I think Ruth just missed number 8. Let's bring that back on for you, my darling. This is our lovebirds, our beautiful swans. All of these, I mean, they're so impressive as natural stones in their own right, but to see them carved like this is magnificent, isn't it? So this is that Chinese fan opening up into sight. I mean, I don't know if you can see, it's really hard to capture on the camera, the detail of even the feathers in the swan. Can you see that? This is all the way down to 199 for you, my darling, here at number 8. And then you wanted 13, I think, as well. Let's bring that one in. I haven't done this one yet. Oh, yes! Ruth, they are pre-drilled as well, by the way, which I didn't even realise earlier. They're that well carved. They're that beautifully pre-drilled as well. That the holes are actually completely hidden, so you wouldn't even know they were there. But they are there. So if you wanted to wear this and have this as a pendant, by all means, you could do so. This one, number 13, 65 carats, one-of-a-kind Chinese natural bright red and white agate, and again hand carved into this stunning design. This particular piece actually at 65 carats. This is good. This is very good. 119 all in on this piece. 119 or £39 actually on your split pay if you'd like to use that. At this one, number 13, we have, bear with, sorry, we've got a lot of messages. I'm just shimmying my way through. Right, that's been done, that's been done, that's been done. Just to let you know, I've released number 7. Can I see number 18, please? Not a problem, that's from Geeta. So number 7, let me just load in the graphics for that one. Okay, I think it still says your name on it at the moment, but I'm sure that will change very shortly. So number 7, if you were trying to grab it, just to let you know, it is about to be coming back and available. That's from Geeta. And then number 18, let's load this in. Oh, yes! Number 18, this one, it's got pink and orange. Naturally formed as part of its character. Whoa, and definitely again a big, bold wow factor of carving. This is 41.5 carats, agate, of course, naturally with its lovely colours, and you've got both the very important symbol of the koi carp, as well as that lotus we talked about as well. And this one, right the way down for our Geeta. Under £100. Bravo to you, my darling. These are amazing stones that we're all collecting here this evening. And if I just lay it down, you can start to see the different colours. From a single solid piece of stone, you've got pink at the bottom, then you've got this champagne gold, then into the peach, and then this proper feisty red all across one piece. Well done indeed. That's number 18. Oh, bless you, Paul. Honestly, I absolutely mean it. We adore you. Hi, Sean. How are you? Not a problem. Number 19 and number 20 have both been heavily requested, to be fair. Jensen says, thank you. The one in particular would be this code. Right, let me write that down real quick, and then we're going to go to our zircon requests. So, is my pen going to work? There we go. GYWV01. GYWV01. Yeah, okay. I've written that down. So in the advert break, I will see if I can get it for you. I'll see if I can load it up for you. If I can, if all goes well, Jensen, it will load into this next 10 o'clock hour, my darling, and you'll see it there. Now, let's go to number 19 and number 20. They've been very heavily requested, and I absolutely don't blame you at all. Number 19 shall be first. This just... I get lost for words. There are no words that I could put together that will do justice as to how good this is. This is a museum gemstone. This is the biggest piece in our entire vault. This is from a deposit that is extinct and depleted from the earth, so you can't even get these anymore. This is the stone that's the oldest in the world, so this stone, also then being this big, the bigger they are, the older they are, because it's taken longer to form. This stone is older than the moon. And above all else, absolutely blinking stunning. One chance at number 19. 10 by 10 millimetres. Asher cut. Eye clean SI clarity. And icy white, so that every single colour of the rainbow that's coming out of this right now technically isn't there, but we can see them because the stone is so fine grade. Zircon is so impressive in the way that it deals with light that it is quite literally dispersing all the white light that's going into it and splitting it. White light is made up of spectral hues, the colours of the rainbow that you see. And it only splits, it only disperses and separates into those individual spectral hues if it passes through something that is able to do that. So a rainbow in the sky, we see it because sunlight is beaming through droplets of rainwater, and the rainwater is dispersing it, it's separating it. In a zircon, or famously in a diamond, the light hits the stone, immediately gets separated before it starts to continue bouncing around. You get everything and more from this material. It's one of the rarest stones in the world. It's one of the most wanted stones in the world, especially in the last 24 months. Let's go even more so in the last year, so last 12 months. This stone has rocketed in demand so much because big designers are teaching people about it. People that never even knew what zircon was, they never heard of it, suddenly they do know about it, and of course now they want it. Demand has gone up, availability has gone down, this source is gone. And so to see this stone at this size, with this quality, even available, is amazing, but this is then also coming in with a celebratory reduction, $499 all in, $166 on a three-way split pay with one only available, my lovelies. One shot, one opportunity. You got three-way split, which is $166, or dollars if you're stateside, $180, and you'll be receiving an exclusive world-class museum-grade gemstone of pure beauty. It's number 19 with your zircon treasure. Thank you so much. Philippa says, this is my favourite cut. Oh my goodness, it's fantastic, isn't it? This is number 19 on your screen, my lovelies, and we're going to go straight over to number 20 as well. Sean says, how much are the wooden gem boxes on your over to the right? Sean, they're not available for sale. I'm so sorry. So you're referring to these fabulous gem collector boxes. These are actually gifts. I'm giving these away today. So they're not for sale. We do not have them for sale, unfortunately. There's something that was a long time ago commissioned. We cannot have any more. We don't have the ability to have any more made. So they are just literally the last two pieces that are not for sale, but they are giveaways for special occasions like today's Chinese New Year. So if you check out in any of the hours today, every hour one person from that list of collectors will be picked at random and will receive one of these for free. So if you check out in this hour, you're automatically entered to win one. If you check out in the next hour, you're automatically entered to win another one, if that makes sense. So I've got 5 of them, 5 hours live, and this is the penultimate hour of the day. So we've got 1 hour left for you to be shopping with your lovely gemstones, and of course enter automatically to win one of those boxes. Right, we're currently in 19 on your screen, and then number 20 coming in next. The same outstanding gemstone, but a sweet A suite of 4 of them that you can secure in one go. I mean, this is ridiculous, I know. You are looking at the Legacy Suite. So we have got 11 carats guaranteed. That is my absolute guaranteed minimum weight. But across the few boxes we put together, they actually go up to around, well, just over 12 carats. So a bit of free carat weight there. But most importantly, we're talking about the significance of zircon, as I've just mentioned. They've rocketed massively in value recently, and they are not slowing down. I mean, there's a few different articles you might be able to find online that are talking about the rising value of this stone. And then over the next 10 years, the prediction is that starting with Ratnakiri blue zircon, which is this one here, they are expected in the next 10 years to go to the maximum of around $15,000 a carat. A lower end is $5,000 a carat. So between $5,000 and $15,000 a carat, either way, these are big prices. And this gemstone here, I mean this, what if we're talking, each stone is about 2.75 up to 3.5 carats a piece. So let's go to the lower end. If this one Ratnakiri blue is 2.75 carats, and it then comes in at the lower end of predicted price per carat, which is £5 a carat, you do £5 times by 2.75 carats, and your price is 13,750 quid. And that's just for starters in terms of what they're predicting in all of these different, different documentation. So it's said to be going up further than that. But either way, regardless of what the predictions are, regardless of that, we know this is already highly valued. We know that at £2,182, we are still, even if I take 100 quid off of that, we're still beating everywhere in the industry for today's prices, let alone for the prices that you might be seeing in the next 5 years, in the next 10 years. Either way, I want to make sure I've got this in my collection regardless, because it's beautiful, it's collectible, it's absolutely rare. And to have the additional benefit of what it might possibly do in the future, it's simply exciting, isn't it? You're getting the red zircon from Tanzania, you're getting the golden zircon, you're getting the white Ratnakiri Cambodian and the blue Ratnakiri Cambodian, which is the rarest in the world, and you're getting the whole lot. I can't even bring you the blue one for this. I cannot even auction if I just had the blue one on its own for this, but I am. For the whole box, $299. £99 on a 3-way split, pay $107 to get them home straight away and see them for yourself for Lariques. Wow, that's number 20 again. Lots of you requested it, so thank you to all of you. Thank you. Fall inside away, you absolutely make me howl. You make me howl. Marky Rhonda, you're an absolute superstar as well, you are. Let me see if the code he sent me is in the list that you've sent. So Sean sent me GYWV01. GYW. You've got it! Oh, you're amazing. So Marky Rhonda, the legend, he's had a wander into the vault and he's basically sent in a demo request on behalf of Sean in County Londonderry, of the stone that he was after. Thank you so much, Mark. I really appreciate that, and I know Sean will as well. So what I'll do, now that it's there on my demo request page, it means, as I was going to do anyway, but Mark has saved me a lot of time, I'll go and find it, fingers crossed, load it in properly, into the next hour. So Sean, keep your eyes peeled, my darling. Right, we're currently from number 19 to number 20, we're going to go 21. Are you ready for some sparkle? We've already seen it from the last two, so it's just going to continue. But you've got to remember, why is it that 99% of all diamonds in the world are given a round brilliant cut? Why? It's because the round brilliant cut is the best cut for the maximum sparkle. The curve, the constant curve on the back of the stone means constant places for the light to start reflecting. So scientifically speaking, it will always be the sparkliest. And oh boy, Susan's got it. Susan, you superstar. Susan in West Yorkshire, she's got one of them. Actually, there's one left. I didn't realise there's one chance left of this beauty. So if you want to join our Susan, or Susan might suddenly think, I'll have the other one. There is one chance left. They are, of course, all the way massively reduced already. We should be talking in the region for a carat weight like this, 1.58 carats, around £1,500 upwards, basically, especially from the Ratnakiri Cambodian source. This is 7mm, round brilliant, 7mm diameter. I shouldn't be doing this, but I'm gonna go lower because I can't help myself. Susan, you've saved another little cheeky tenner there. Three-way split pays £26. For those of you that might think, oh, that's quite handy. And it's here at number 21. Thank you, guys. I'm loving live here tonight. We've had such a brilliant show. Just before I disappear, we're going to go to number 17, which is a Chinese agate. One-of-a-kind oh, wow. One-of-a-kind hand-carved swan. I love the level of detail that they're able to capture in such a chunky, if I lay it down, you'll see the pure thickness of this single piece of rock. This one's also under £100, so £99 and 99 pence, or 33.33 on a three-way split pay for you to be able to get this piece home, and you'll know it is quite literally yours and yours only. Honestly, genuinely enjoying myself so much this evening, so thank you for being here with me. Thank you for giving me your amazing company and joining the whole world of gemstone collectors that are tuning in tonight for the Chinese New Year special. I have 1 hour left. It is officially now about to be 10 p.m. here in the UK. We're live until 11 p.m, so we've got 1 hour remaining, and again, Chinese New Year, I have in the next hour some phenomenal Chinese fluorites. Now, if you know about your fluorites, you'll know that they come in some amazing variations from China. It's the best place in the world to be able to get this material. They all highly fluoresce, but what I've also got is all the different colours. I've got faceted pieces, I've got pieces with clarity so that they fluoresce and they give you sparkle, but I've also got pieces that are super rare colours that have then been hand carved like these agates. So I've got literally the biggest variation of fluorite I could have ever brought to you, basically. It's the full variation of what Mother Nature can produce. And again, cuts and carvings all across the board, stunning for you to cherry pick for. So get your requests in as soon as possible. I'm going to load them in right now, and I'll see you just after this.
去雕刻小件是用机器雕的，数码雕的，数码雕出来框架之后，然后每一件要用手工一点一点的把细节雕出来。然后把细节雕出来之后，抛光的时候也要用手工一点一点的抛。通常每一件都要1天到2天的样子。就大的雕刻的话，通常很少用机器雕，大的雕刻都要用手工一点一点雕，一点一点抛光。通常大的雕刻一件需要1个月，甚至几个月。
If you have items in your Gemporia web basket, please make sure to check out as soon as possible to minimize the risk of missing out. Whenever an item is auctioned again, stock is automatically removed from web baskets to fill current customer orders. Anything in your basket could be at risk, so check out quickly to ensure you get everything you desire.
We are so excited. Over the last couple of days, we've been here at Tucson, Arizona. We've got our own booth as Gemcollector, and we're here right in the heart of the industry, and I think that is so important for us as Gemcollector, as Gemporia, to be here in the centre of where it happens. You're looking at one of the biggest gem shows in the world. Not only are we buying gemstones, sourcing incredible things for Gemcollector, but we're here. We're telling people about what we do. We're telling people who we are, and we're getting such a huge response, and it's so wonderful to be able to do something like this. It's the first time we've done it. It's absolutely massive, and the response we've had is huge.
At Gemporia, we bring you high-quality jewellery at affordable prices by streamlining the entire process in-house. We cut out the middleman, delivering premium jewellery without unnecessary costs. Our journey starts with our talented designers developing collections using ethically sourced gemstones directly from artisanal mine owners wherever possible, and then gifted lapidarists pre-form and cut each piece with careful expertise. Our talented team sorts gemstones for size, colour and clarity. Then our skilled jewellers craft the designs from precious metals and set the stones in-house. At every step of the way, the utmost precision, accuracy and passion is taken to craft your beautiful jewellery. This in-house process cuts out the middleman and gives you the best value possible. Gemporia. Genuine gemstones, affordable to everyone.
Gemcollector is now fully digital. You can watch us every single day, 6 until 11 p.m. on gemcollector.com, gemporia.com, the Gemporia app, and even on Facebook Live. So come and join us for the fantastic variation from the world's largest gem store.
There's only 3 things in this world that have value: the stock market, real estate, and my favorite thing, treasure. This is why I love gem collecting. I think it's something innate in our souls. I've got 2 beautiful little children, and when I show them the loose stones I pick up on my travels with work, you see their eyes light up with the treasure. I think it's the only hobby that you can cross generations with and inspire that passion in your loved ones. This is why I am an unashamed, addicted gem collector.
I do have many favourite pieces that I've procured from Gemporia. They can be platinum, top grade diamonds, but the one piece that I use every day is my 1/3 of a carat diamond earrings, solitaire, which weren't top of the range, but they are so flexible. You can dress them up or dress them down, and they are my go-to piece for daily wear.
Download or update the Gemporia Jewellery Auctions app today on your smartphone or tablet. All 4 Gemporia apps have been combined into one incredible Gemporia experience. You can watch live auctions on Gemporia and Gemcollector, as well as browse recently played items and pre-orders. You can also now keep track of your personal collection within the app, with the ability to see authenticity cards and record reviews about the Gemporia jewellery you own. Finally, check your ring size from within the app, so you're always sure which size to order for your next Gemporia purchase. All this and much more in the Gemporia Jewellery Auctions app, available on iPhone, iPad and Android devices.
Jewellery has a legacy. It tells a tale of enchanting beauty and passionate aspiration. In pursuit of some of nature's splendid gifts, Gemporia gemologists travel the globe. The unique foothills of Mount Kilimanjaro, the great artisan basins of Australia, the lush rainforests of Sri Lanka, from the wonder of mineral formation over many millennia to the lapidarists' vision of the cut gemstone, and ultimately the designer's imaginative revelation, your jewellery tells a truly remarkable story. Honoured in working closely with the communities, we responsibly and ethically source phenomenal genuine gemstones and exclusively set them exquisitely in precious metals, therefore sustainably delivering rare and limited collections to the world. Working mutually with the Colourful Life Foundation, we aid and support the communities of the stone's origin, assisting and helping them benefit from Mother Nature's bestowed treasures. Gemporia are proud to have customers worldwide and are honoured to create fairly priced, sensational jewellery to be cherished for many generations to come. Gemporia, live your legacy.
Hi Gems TV, I just wanted to say thank you for the most gorgeous tanzanite and zircon earrings.
Everything is meticulous, beautiful, and everything that you state is exactly as it's supposed to be.
And I've just received my paparazzi quartz pendant,
peridot rings and earrings. My husband bought me a piece for our wedding. Absolutely gorgeous.
They are fabulous, and also this lovely pendant cross. They are constantly delivering beyond expectation.
I couldn't be more thrilled with them.
Isn't that gorgeous? I love it.
I'm so happy with gems. I really can't stop watching, and your jewellery is amazing. Thank you very much.
If you're new to Gemporia, you may be wondering how you can get involved in our auctions. To play along, all you have to do is follow these easy steps. As an auction begins, you'll see various details on screen, including the description, product code, and most importantly, the current price. The auction begins at an independently valued start price, which drops as the auction progresses. Get your order in as soon as you can to avoid any disappointment by either calling the number on screen or paying online through our app or website. Once you've got your order in, sit back and enjoy the show, as at the end of the auction, everyone pays the final low price no matter when you place the order. We'll deliver your items straight to your doorstep in a matter of days, providing you with a 30-day money-back guarantee on each product to ensure you can enjoy your purchase without any risk. So there you have it. Shopping made simple by Gemporia.
Have you ever just missed out on the auction for a piece that you really loved? Well, it's not too late. Just ask our helpful call centre team to add the item to your wish list. Then, if it comes back into stock, we'll call you and give you a chance to purchase it at the same closing price of the auction. It couldn't be easier, so start adding to your wish list the next time you just miss out.
Would you like to win £50 Gemcollector credit? Of course you would. All you've got to do is take a video or a photograph of your beautiful gemstone collection or something to do with the Gemcollector community and upload it onto Facebook. When you upload it, you tag @Gemcollector and we will be able to every single week pick one individual to win that £50. So don't forget, tag @Gemcollector and you could be this week's winner. Gemcollector is now fully digital. You can watch us every single day, 6 until 11 p.m. on gemcollector.com, gemporia.com, the Gemporia app, and even on Facebook Live. So come and join us for the fantastic variation from the world's largest gem store.
There's only 3 things in this world that have value: the stock market, real estate, and my favorite thing, treasure. This is why I love gem collecting. I think it's something innate in our souls. I've got 2 beautiful little children, and when I show them the loose stones I pick up on my travels with work, you see their eyes light up with the treasure. I think it's the only hobby that you can cross generations with and inspire that passion in your loved ones. This is why I am an unashamed, addicted gem collector.
Did you know that at Gemporia you receive an authenticity card with each item of jewellery you purchase? These cards are beautifully printed and offer you all the detailed information about your jewellery. Carat weight, gemstone dimensions, gemstone origins, and gold weights. It's great to keep with your precious jewellery as part of your collection. Know everything about your gems with an authenticity card from Gemporia.
There's only 3 things in this world that have value: the stock market, real estate, and my favorite thing, treasure. This is why I love gem collecting. I think it's something innate in our souls. I've got 2 beautiful little children, and when I show them the loose stones I pick up on my travels with work, you see their eyes light up with the treasure. I think it's the only hobby that you can cross generations with and inspire that passion in your loved ones. This is why I am an unashamed, addicted gem collector.
Gemcollector is now fully digital. You can watch us every single day, 6 until 11 p.m. on gemcollector.com, gemporia.com, the Gemporia app, and even on Facebook Live. So come and join us for the fantastic variation from the world's largest gem store. Hello, and a big warm welcome back to you here on Gem Collector. Once again, we are live here in the world's largest gem store. My name's Emily Fox, and this is your grand finale hour of the Chinese New Year. Today is the actual day of the Chinese New Year. I know we've seen lots of fantastic warm-ups for it, but today is the day. So today had to be a really big celebration of this fantastic part of our planet. We have gemstones, as you can imagine, from China, from the variation of flora. I mean, goodness me, look at the colours we've got here today. We've got pieces that have clarity and then brilliance and scintillation, and some of these stones colour change. So number 12 all the way through to number 22 are colour changing fluorites. We have the Tucson green, which is a really specific variation of almost like a cactus olive green, beautiful material again from China. And then in the top 9 pieces, they are carved pieces. So we've been able to celebrate across all of the evening lots of fantastic Chinese stones. These aren't just fluorites, but every single variation of fluorite that you could ever dream of from China, and then all the variations from carving and faceting as well, which is quite exciting. So as always, you're in charge. You let me know what you'd like to see. You can send in your requests. You can actually rummage through the stones and see what's available. Send in your requests, queries, questions, whatever it is you'd like me to assist you with, live to me here in the studio via gemcollector.com, gemporia.com, or the Gemporia app if you're watching on any of those. If you're watching on Facebook or YouTube Live, you can also use the free phone number just there. And before I start, this is your last chance to enter to win one of these beautiful boxes. So these boxes there's 5 of them for me to give away, 1 for each hour of the show tonight, and you're automatically entered by simply checking out any of the gemstones in the hour. So whatever it might be, if you already got one, then a huge well done. If you haven't, you have definitely still got a chance for the final box to be given away this evening. Jumping in, there's so much to see, so we're going to jump in straight away to number 1. Number 1, it looks like quite a few of these are already sold out. We've got Lisa in Idaho, Gita in California, goodness me, we've got Martin in Greater Manchester. Warmest of welcome to you. I haven't seen your name today, Martin, so it's lovely to have you here. Everyone also welcome. Number 1, I'm going to bring you this straight away. I've got 3 of them here, and at first I was like, why have I got 3 of them? They are multicoloured across the parcel, so the carving is consistent across the stones, but if we think these are all natural in their lovely colour, it's probably going to be really quite a big task to find all of them in this one auction that are absolutely exactly the same in terms of grade, clarity, colour, hue, tone, saturation, all that jazz. So we've got a multicoloured parcel here, but the size, the proportions and the carvings are what are consistent. So you could have a real field day with this. So I've got 3 of them to show you. All 3 are so pretty. They're really, really pretty. I'm going to attempt to also hold it in the tweezers, there we go, so that I can show you scale. So they're 18 mil tall, they are 14 mil wide, and they are a minimum weight of 15 carats, so you might end up receiving a little bit more than that. And again, most impressively, they are totally natural. So if this is the first piece in, first thing I'm noticing is an amazing clarity. Second thing I'm noticing is this beautiful multicoloured marble. So you've got, and I know our studio lights seem to be brighter today than normal. I don't know why that is. If I dim them down slightly, there we go. You've got this really beautiful, almost minty green colour, a little stripe of purple, and then that real central belt, if you like, of pink in this particular piece. Another thing that's very much known for fluorite is that it can, not always, but it can form with zones of colour. So you may have seen zebra fluorite in the past where you've got those colour zones. across the board, really, you absolutely can appreciate that as part of its natural character as well. So this is one of them. Then, and this is just to show you the variation of the stones in this individual auction, we have this beauty. Also got a bit of colour stripe in there as well. You can see that slightly darker blue into the tealy green and blue through the body of the piece. The rose itself, the carving, is double-sided as well, I should mention. So this is a double-sided carving. It's not a single front and a back. Both sides, which mean it can be suspended. It can be possibly articulated, maybe in a pair of earrings, and as it spins, as it dangles, it's going to show you both sides of that lovely carving. And then the final piece that I have from the same auction here at number 1 is this one. So this really shows you the full variation of the colours you could be receiving that are all individually completely natural. And they are, again, pre-drilled hole in as well. So savvy. It makes it so much easier, doesn't it? And if I know I've done this once already and it took me a little while, so if it takes me longer than a couple of seconds, I promise you I won't take up more of your time. But what I want to do is just see if I can oh, that was easy. Thread my piece of wire. So I've literally just got a piece of jeweller's wire here. If I thread that through, I'll bend that back on itself, just to show you, oh, hang on, the pre-drilled hole and the placement of it is really quite perfect, actually, to show this off. So this, here's one I made earlier. I've always wanted to say that. I didn't make it earlier, I just did it right now. But still, this is what I'm talking about. So can you see how quickly I did that? How blinking quickly I was able to thread that wire through, and hey presto, this is now wonderfully suspended. So if you're a jewellery maker, or even if you're not and you want to get started, pieces like this that have got those pre-drilled holes are really going to be the best place to start, and they're going to be majorly affordable as well. It's £25.99 already. £25.99. Exactly. Imagine this is a pair of earrings, a pendant, a ring, you name it. It's so much easier with that pre-drilled hole that it goes right the way through the centre. So you can see I've threaded the wire, looped it back on the other side. But goodness me, I know many of you guys are so creative, and you'll probably have the proper findings to be able to get creative at an even better quality than me simply threading a bit of wire through on the show. But either way, they're all here. Number 1 is this particular auction with the beautiful rose. I see it almost like the rose in the Beauty and the Beast, that perfect single rose. That's how I see it. This is available to you. I know we're super low already. I'm really adamant that I want to try and take these pieces even lower, would you believe? And so, let me give it a go. I'm going to take this. Oh, yes. I'm going to take this beauty to £12.99 here this evening. That's it, for a 15 carat stone, multicoloured, beautifully carved on both sides. Again, don't forget, both sides are identical. And of all the characters with the pre-drilled hole as well, definitely a superstar buy. That is, oh, it's already selling out actually. Gita in California's got one. Lisa in Idaho's got 2. Well done, Lisa. Susan in West Yorkshire on the telephone line, you've got one for yourself as well. Now, my darling, well done. These are all available to every one of our collectors across the board, however you're watching, whichever part of the world you're watching from. It's lovely to celebrate the Chinese gemstones that we've got in this hour. This is number 1. Going from number 1, we have number 2. Understandably, goodness me, quite a few of you checking out on that one as well. Okay. Paul, no, not this year. Not this year. There's all sorts of other exciting things going on here at base, so no travelling in this particular month or 2 anyway. Lisa says, I want to see all the carvings, please. I don't blame you, my darling. Don't you worry about that. Thank you, Mr. Mark in Rhondda, for your message and your warm welcome to myself and all the collectors. It's lovely to have you here. Right, from number 1, number 2 is going to come in next. So, number 2, you might be thinking, is this pre-drilled as well? It is, I can confirm. Oh, isn't she gorgeous? So this is number 2. She is the fluorite carved into a flower. Lisa wanted to see all of our fabulous carvings, and well, I think we're having a field day here, aren't we? This one's a 10 carat piece, minimum, could be big, could be bigger. 13 millimetres in terms of your overall dimensions, and of course the flower, as you can see, is also double-sided. I'm pretty sure across these carved pieces, they're all double-sided. I'm pretty sure, apart from the rose at number 7, where it has a 3-dimensional rose on the one side and then the petals on the back of it. Still double-sided, but in terms of the repetition of design, if you know what I mean, this is the same on both sides. This one here at number 2, oh, you're going to love this, Lisa. I know you've already checked it out, my darling, but I'm going to take it under a tenner. So 10 carats, natural fluorite. As you can see, glorious colours running its way as it's formed, quite literally. It's been carved to frame the forming of those different hues within this piece. And at $9.99, you can't go wrong, really, can you? These are Chinese gemstones where you're physically collecting on Chinese New Year itself. There's not a better time to be able to secure something like this as a gemstone collector, especially then with the value for money as well being so good. This is $9.99 at number 2 here this evening. Right, as we continue through your choices, number 3 is coming up. This is a classic carved donut, okay? So you've got that lovely round circle. Oh, what a colour. Now this one, I know I said on the previous piece, on the piece at number 1, lots and lots of multiple colours. On the piece at number 2 with the flower, you've got colour zone through each stone. This is predominantly all in those deep kind of plums, purples and reds of your fluorite, again from China. So if you love the kind of purples and pinks, then this is definitely an auction that can guarantee that to you. This is 10.5 carats, 14 mil across. And because it's the donut, you've got that carved hole in the centre. A lot of collectors will either attempt to bezel set another gemstone inside it for a little bit of twinkle, perhaps. You could use that to, again, thread of finding, a bit of jewellery cord, your wires, and it can make some amazing pieces with it. This one's here at number 3, and in terms of colour, I think it's definitely one of the deepest for sure, isn't it? And it's yours still going lower, under £10. Oh. So good. Natural, perfectly purple donut of your fluorite here at number 3. Ruthie Renfrucius is coming on through. Susan's now got more treasure for herself as well. Well done to you. This is, I can see collectors already got a couple of them in their basket. Well done. Don't forget, if it's in your basket, it's not officially yours. If it's in your basket, it's halfway there, but you've got to fully check it out to make sure you've fully secured it with your name on it, and that's when you're winning. That's when you are successful. Right, number 1, number 2, number 3 on and gone. Number 4 is coming up next. I can see a couple of these already sold out as well. I think Lisa might have gone for a bit of everything right here, so it's definitely important I bring them all on. And Lisa, another gorgeous choice. This is also double-sided, and, well, you'll see as it starts to turn round, the difference between each side. So just like the realistic nature of a flower, you've got one let's say the back of the flower or the underneath of the flower, where you've got the base into the stem, you've got those petals beautifully opening up, and then from the front you've got the full bloom, haven't you? This, you'll also notice, is different colour to the stock image, which is purple. So this one, golden, bright, buttery yellow, and that just shows you again the variation of colours that you're going to get across this lovely parcel. All of them consistent in measurement, consistent in carving and all that jazz of carat weight. It's simply just the variations of colour from Mother Nature that you'll also get a nice little surprise with. So if you check out one, it'll be whichever colour's destined to you. If you're checking out, and I know some of you guys are checking out 2, 3, 4, 5 in quantity of the same auction, that's when you're going to receive the full rainbow. So big bravo there. This one is number 4 on your screen. Thank you, my darling. Number 5, another donut. Oh, excuse me. And this is a predominantly blue. Those warm tealy colours here at number 5. Oh, gosh, they are slippery. I don't know if I can pick this up with my tweezers. Probably best to use fingers, so excuse fingers. But it's the best way I can show you probably. There we go. See what I mean? Warm intensity of teal, which is such a sought after colour, and fluorite does it really well. We don't see teal very often. You may have seen, let's think, grandidierite, 20 grand a carat. Indicolite, multiple thousands a carat as well, right? This is teal, this is natural, this is intense, this is beautiful, and then it is the Chinese New Year celebration of a Chinese stone. Also, even this one is going under £10. I feel like there's a theme going on here. Definitely a theme going on, right? Ah, that's cool. You've taught me something new there, Paul. Thank you very much. You taught me something new there today. And then he's put, donuts. Was that like a Homer Simpson drawl? Yeah. Right, number 5. I'm going to leave that one with you. We've got number 6 coming up. Oh, now this. Do you know what? This, when we saw those Chinese pearls earlier on, I know they completely sold out, but there was 1 or 2 of the designs which were those lovely perfect rounds, and they had this kind of delicate filigree that were carved into them. Very similar, this one, isn't it? Very similar. So this is number 6. Bit more limited as well in terms of quantity. So apologies, as we go through these, they are going lower and lower and lower in quantity. This one is 12.28 carats. Totally natural as always across the board. And this is still showing you that fantastic quality of different colours. So you've got, look how it changes as well. You've got the, maybe from one angle appearance, a golden, wonderful sphere. Then suddenly a big zone of its own luscious, rich chocolate box purple. And then, as it continues to move, because of the playful way of light, because of the wonderful way that works, sometimes they blend together, and it really does provide quite a show to the eye, doesn't it? This one's number 6 here this evening. 12.28 carats minimum, 12 millimetres in terms of that overall diameter, and still going under a tenner. Lisa's winning. Lisa's got so many of these fantastic carvings. I'm so happy for you, my darling, especially as they go lower under a tenner. Also Susan, Jane in Dorset, bravo to you, Ruth in Renfrewshire, Gita in California, and many, many names here tonight. Number 1 all the way through to number 6 at the moment. That's where we are. Number 7 shall be next. Okay. Wow. Right, now this is the one I mentioned earlier. Some of the carvings are bang on the same on either side. The flowers, so number 2, no, not number 2, apologies, number 4, wasn't it? Yeah, number 4 and number 7, they're carved on both sides, but different. To show you, well, the realism, I would say. Let me see if I can get this one to stand up. Yeah, there we go. We did it. We did it. So here we go. So you've got the underneath of the flower, from the stem to the petals, and then boom, they open up into blossom, don't they, on this side? This is number 7, 11.45 carats of natural Chinese fluorite. And still seeing those colour zones, aren't you? They change, they shift from every single angle. Probably noticed as well, I know many of you guys are jewellery makers, that a lot of these are also pre-drilled quite cleverly for an addition of how you can use them, of how you can be creative with them. This one, I hate to be predictable, and I'm definitely not a predictable person ever in life, really, but at the same time, when it comes to these fabulous pieces, I feel like I've been a bit predictable. They are going under a tenner again. So number 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. This one's number 7. Under £10, £9.99 to be precise. My lovely Sean says, I'm so sorry I was having technical issues. Didn't hear what you said about the wooden boxes. Please can you repeat what you said? Not a problem, Sean. So Sean, these wooden boxes are not for sale, my darling. I do apologise. They are not for sale. They're not something that we are able to provide to you an extent for sale. They are purely here. I have 5 of them, and they are here for this special event, special occasion, special event as a giveaway. So every collector that checks out throughout the show, if you checked out in the first hour, 1 person from that hour will win one of these for free. The second hour, everyone that checked out, 1 of those will win one of these for free, and so on. So I've got 5 hours live, 5 boxes to give away. So this is now our last hour of the day. So if you haven't checked out across today, of course, unfortunately you won't be entered. If you acquire anything in this hour, automatically you're entered to win that final box of the day. If some of our collectors have been checking out in every single hour, so they've automatically been entered 5 times, if that makes sense. So apologies, they're not available for sale, but you could certainly win one. You could certainly win one. Right, number 7 on your screen. Thank you again, Lisa. Number 8 is coming up, and number 9. Oh, you beauty. You beauty. Purple. Do you ever see purple fluorite? It's really not normal. I've got to stress that to you. Purple is one of the rarest colours in the world in general, right, across the gemstone industry. You think of purple stones and there's nowhere near as many as there would be blue stones or green stones or maybe pink stones. Purple is ridiculously rare. If you think of an artist, you know, you're trying to paint a lovely picture, you've got your primary colours. Purple's not one of them. You have to mix two colours together to create some sort of purple. So in that extra bit of effort that you'd have to do as an artist, you can imagine from Mother Nature, it's another level of extra effort, another level of extra miracle to actually find this colour. What you've got here today is number 8 on your screen. Lisa in Idaho's already got 2, so big wilder, and there's only a couple of these left, unfortunately, because they are purple, they are natural. As you can imagine, they are one of the most popular, and they're selling out quite quickly. You get 13 carats. Double-sided in that lovely carving, as you can see, pre-drilled all the way through as well for your additional benefit if you'd like to use that, and still going under £10. Well done. That is number 8 on your screen here this evening. Now we are, goodness me, how many stones have we got in this hour? We've got 33 pieces in total. So every one of those pieces are absolutely available for you to request, and I will bring them on for you quite gladly. But as I usually do, it's all about your request. So you're in charge. If there's a certain stone you'd like to see, or multiple stones, you let me know the numbers of them and I will happily bring them on. If they're not requested via the message service from you guys at home, I probably will not bring it on, if that makes sense. So please do, if you're watching and you're thinking, oh, I'd really like to see those Goshenites, or I'd really like to see the colour change fluorite, or whichever piece it is, you let me know and I will really, really happily bring it on. Right here, right now, we have our penultimate piece of the carved fluorites. Number 9 is actually the last one. It's another flower. It's so pretty. It's so pretty. So number 9, 8.5 carats. The natural beauty of these. It's got lots of different colours in it again. Let me see if I can get this one. Yeah, there she is. And another totally different stone, right? We've seen purple, we've seen tealy blues and greens, we've seen golden yellows even. This, our final piece on the list of the carved natural fluorites from China. This is 8.5 carats, I should say. 8.5 carats, double-sided in that lovely luscious, I would say Chinese cherry blossom, wouldn't you? And here, once again, you know I'm going to take it under a tenner, don't you? But you know what? Just so that I can be an extra bit cheeky, let me see if I can... Yeah, £7.99 now. Why not? Why not? That's the last of the carved stones. So all of them have been on number 1 through to number 9. And reduced down massively. I think even the most expensive piece is still £12.99. So you've got a very big saving for pieces that are not just beautiful, but of course these are natural stones. They're all going to come certified, and they come with these luscious carvings that really bring them to life for our special Chinese New Year. Thank you. Lisa, again, well done. I know I've seen your name across the board, my darling, so big well done to you on your pieces. She says, thank you, Emily, for showing them. I've got at least one of each of those flowers, and what great prices. Thank you. You're so welcome, my lovely Lisa. You're so welcome indeed. Well done. Paul says, I love how you always say excuse fingers like you're passing some food to somebody. I love how you notice these things. That's just what I'm like. Excuse fingers. Can you imagine? I bet you any money, if I was to do that at the dinner table and I literally used my fingers and I didn't say it, my mum would tell me off massively. She would properly tell me off. Right, number 9 on and gone. We're going to go, Alison, how you doing? She says, Emily, are you in a position to ever get any Bayang colour change fluorite again? I was lucky enough to get 2 big stones. They are stunning, my gorgeous Alison. They're literally in this hour. They are literally in this hour. I don't think we can source any more, to my knowledge, certainly not anytime soon, but thank goodness we've got these pieces here in the vault. So you'll find the Bayang, which is the name of the deposit in which they came from in China. They are, of course, beautiful fluorites from China, specifically Bayang. They're blue and they colour change under incandescent light source to show you little flickers and flashes of pinks, reds and purples. Those stones are in this hour. Number 12 is the first one, so that's a 21.7 carat. And then you can shimmy your way all the way through them, really, to number 22. So number 12 to number 22 are all Bayang Chinese colour-changing fluorites for you to have a little mooch at, my darling. Now, where are we? We have Sean. Can I see number 20, please? Absolutely. No, talking of Bayang colour change fluorite, let's do it. Let's do it. So let's shimmy away number 9, number 20, loading in next. Now, Sean, you've gone for a fabulous stone, but I will say it's the only one left. Some of these stones are limited as ever. This one is one chance. Oh, wow. In an emerald cut as well, which is pretty cool. And I think this is actually showing off. Emerald cut would show off clarity on any stone, but with a fluorite, we know they're not expected to have good clarity. It's just not within their nature, right? We've seen that across even some of the highest value pieces, some of the pieces with the best possible colour in the world. There's still clarity is just not what we are necessarily expecting or looking for. And yet these stones here, which is why I love this selection of Chinese fluorites, it brings you everything. You've got different colours, you've got different variations of quality clarity, and in this case you've even got colour change. So you have the ability under an incandescent light source. It's subtle, it is absolutely subtle, but you show this under an incandescent light source and those tiny little flashes of purple will suddenly start to take over the stone, and suddenly it's no longer this lovely royal blue. You get pinks, purples, and sometimes even reds. This one only, one stone, one opportunity to get into your collection here at number 20, and it's down under £20 as well, actually. Yeah, under £20. A 5.65 carat stone. Good luck to you. Yes, Hertfordshire, my lovely Nalini, thank you for reminding me. So I did investigate. I've had a couple of collectors send me in that code this evening, exactly the same code, Hertfordshire. Lots of collectors obviously are quite interested in it, and I can confirm it is a new piece. However, it's been on once before, so it's still available. It didn't sell, so it's not. You know, I know you said, you know, is it an older stock? Is it a return, etc., etc. It is a new piece. It's been on before and then not sold, and now it's been reallocated and locked into another show. So the reason why it won't load as a demo request and the reason why I can't load as a code is because it's locked into the show on the 31st of January, which I believe is Friday. I think it's the 29th today. Yeah. It definitely said as soon as I typed it in, it said locked in 31st of January. So I'm pretty sure that is Friday, my darling, if you want to catch it. Oh, wow. I've made is that garden? Karin? My Zen's hand of carved flowers. She's making a garden. She's making a garden with her flowers. I love it. I love it. Thank you so much, Lisa, for sharing that with us. It's going to be fantastic. Yeah, I'd probably be told off by my mum too, says Paul. Maybe that's why I've noticed it. Plus I noticed a lot about you anyway. Oh, thank you. Thank you. You're rapping again, says Alison. Alison, I can't help it. It's in me bones. It's in me bones. Thank you, my darling. Right. Yeah, Alison, well, you can get, as you can imagine with any gemstone, regardless of what it is or where it comes from, you can get all the different variations of grade, whether it's the clarity, whether it's the colour, some treated, some not treated, and so on. So you'll always be able to find that with any version of gemstone in the world. This particular material that we've got here, it's quite literally some of the last of that deposit, so it's very exciting. This is number 20, wasn't it? Yes, number 20 on your screen. Right, going from number 20, we're going to go actually to some Goshenites for a second, which I know is naughty, but I've snuck them in. So Goshenite number, was it number 26? Yes, number 26. We're going to go to this. Oh, wow. Oh, my word. It's 2.88 carats, which, don't get me wrong, is already a big carat weight for any gemstone. But this is 15.75 millimetres tall. So that kind of height is not naught. So for a 2.88 carat gemstone, on the average, give or take, obviously all the different gemstones, densities, realistically, you'd be looking at 8, 9 mil, thereabouts. 15.75. No. This is big. This is very, 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 very big. This, at number 26, is a one of a kind. Oh my goodness, that is absolutely stunning. This piece here tonight, we're talking the Mozambique deposit. So you've got legendary source as well. This is the source that you've seen possibly some of the finest Alta Ligona morganites come from, which are also a beryl like goshenite is, so they're related. We've seen Mozambique Paraiba tourmaline, which is very, very close to this, this pocket of goshenite as well. This source has brought to us some of the brightest stones in the world, and this, being goshenite, is the mother of all gemstones, isn't it? That's what they call it, the mother of all gemstones. This particular stone right here is one chance on the planet only. It's always been a one of a kind, and she's even SI graded. So you've got size, you've got cutting, you've got purity, being the purest beryl on the planet as well. This is a mother of, I know they say of all gemstones, but if we want to get scientific for a second, emeralds are a beryl. So emeralds, goshenites, morganites, aquamarines, they're actual beryls, right? The difference, apart from finding them in different places, is a single element. So you take a goshenite, which is the purest form of beryl on the planet, you add manganese, it changes colour to pink and peach, and it's now a morganite. You take goshenite and you add a bit of iron, sometimes even titanium, it turns blue, it's an aquamarine. You add chromium, it's green, it's an emerald. So imagine an emerald removing the chromium, removes the green, yes, also removes the inclusions, and you end up with this. This is the mother of an emerald. It's so cool, isn't it? This one, 2.88 carats, one chance in the world. I know I've already crashed it down to 59, but watch out. Watch what I can do for you tonight. This comes in. I'm going to go lower. I'm going to take it to $29.99 for you. $29.99 all in, or $14.99 on a two-way split pay, even easier. And that one's number 26. That's the first in the list. We've only got a couple of goshenites. This is, I know this probably think, oh, that's a bit silly. We're the world's largest gem store. You should have more. But seriously, number 26, 27, 28, and then 29, 30, 30, that's 6 stones. That's the whole vault of goshenite. I don't have any more goshenite whatsoever. This is it. It's very difficult to source at these sizes. If you said to me, you know, I want a goshenite and I want a half a carat stone, fair enough. I might be able to find you a half a carat stone, and I might be able to find you a couple in quantity. If you're willing to accept lots of inclusions, again, I can find you a few of those. But if you want the best, if you want the biggest, the cleanest, the purest, then yeah, these are literally the only chances you've got. Number 27, I'm going to load straight in as well. Oh, even this one's big. 15 millimetres tall once again, 2.6 carats. Brilliance and sparkle is one of the best possible brightness and beauties that you can get from a goshenite. Goshenites have quite famously always delivered some of the greatest ability to reflect light internally. And well, this is showing it to you, isn't it? Look at how powerful that scintillation is. This is 15 mil tall, 7 mil wide, and another one of a kind. Yeah, another one single stone in availability. And so for that reason, I'm not going to tease by trickling it any lower or for any longer. I've already pre-crashed them. They started in the region of, let me just double check this actually. Sorry. 1 second. £687. Well, $29.99 is a bit of a difference, isn't it? Here at number 27, it's already sold out. Gone. Well done to our lovely Pamela. Thank you, gorgeous. Number 28, I will bring in immediately. Now, out of these 6 pieces, all of them, apart from number 28, are one-of-a-kind stones. So 26, one-of-a-kind sold out. 27 sold out. Number 28, yeah. It's just number 28 and only this that has, well, I say one of a kind. They're all one of a kinds. This one has 2, so it's not like I have loads of these. It's simply just one more. But the reason I mention that is because I know some of you guys, again, you might be jewellery makers. You might be thinking, I want one for jewellery. I want one for display. You might want a pair for a pair of earrings. I'm just pointing that out in case that is the case. This is, oh wow, number 28. Oh my days, I can't believe it. This one's even taller. Oh, 16 millimetres. How the hell have they done that? 16 millimetres with an SI clarity across the entire body. Mate, this might be one of the sparkliest stones you've ever got your hands on. Goshenite, otherwise known as, of course, white beryl. Not only is it the purest beryl in the world, but it's a stone that a lot of individuals in the gemstone industry, professional individuals, they choose this over other bright, sparkling gemstones. Perfect example, you know Cherry Cavil? Toby Cavil, Cherry Cavil, Debbie Cavil, the Cavil family, Cavil and Co themselves. Cherry Cavil's engagement ring is a goshenite. It is a big sparkly goshenite. It's like, it's one of those pieces, as soon as she walks into a room and you catch a glimpse of it, it's like, oh wow, what's that? Let me look at it. Even for Cherry, bearing in mind, engagement ring, would you agree? The biggest, most important piece of jewellery anyone would have in their lifetime. And that is what she's got as her engagement ring. So it just goes to show how desired and how respected this stone is. This particular piece at number 28, this is the one, as I mentioned, I've got 2 of them in stock. Oh, I'm going to be... I was thinking, okay, $29.99 again, but I can go a bit lower on this one. $24.99 instead. $24.99, still two-way split. Paid £12.49 to get it home on a two-way split here at number 28. There we go. So 28, I'm going to leave those 2 chances with you. 29, understandably, I've had requests for all of these, so I will bring them all on, of course. 29, still over that 2 carat threshold, but slightly different proportions of the cut. So this is interesting, as you can cherry pick the height. You can cherry pick the proportions of the pair. This is, I would say, closer to the more traditional proportions, still quite beautifully tall and elongated, but slightly more traditional in the fact that you've got height as well as that width. So this is 13 mil in your height, 7 mil in your width, and over 2 carats, of course, as the only one. This is a one-of-a-kind SI graded. The clarity we're referring to there is the same clarity grade that you would want to find with a Larique diamond, a museum quality diamond, right? A big high-end diamond that has the best sparkle. That would be an SI grade. These stones have the same clarity, even though they're not actually like diamonds in their expectations of clarity. But here we are, impressive to say the least, and this one over 2 carats still, going under. I'm taking this one under 20. Because I can. Well done, Claire. Well done, Pamela. Well done, Sean. Well done, our lovely Sally. Congratulations, Gemma in Cornwall. Hello, by the way, if I haven't said hello to you yet today, I know a lot of you guys maybe just tuned in. Hello, lovely to have you with me. And happy Chinese New Year. We've only got about 9 minutes before this hour and the entire show, all of these stones, even myself, will all disappear, okay? 11 p.m, it's all over until tomorrow. I'll be back with you tomorrow, 6 p.m. until 11 p.m, of course, going live again. But just for today, for our Chinese New Year special, and for all of the lovely gems in this particular hour, you've only got a few minutes left before it disappears. So with that being said, number 29 goes to number 30, which I'm about to load in now. This is also one of a kind. Let me grab. This piece, 14.5 mil in your height. So if you're after that elongation I was talking about, the huge scale of height, this one's definitely got it. One chance, one opportunity. My lovely Alison, she's always like, are you rapping Eminem again? I can't help myself. It's it's part of my DNA. Right, let's take it down. You know what I'm going to do now, don't you? You know it's going under £20 again. £19.99 for one collector only on this piece. Right, so number 26 sold out. Number 27 sold out. Number 28, that's the one I had 2 of. One of them is gone. There is one only left. Number 29 sold out. This piece is number 30 available. It is available. If you've missed all the others so far because they keep flying out the door, this one's available, and then there's only one left of the Goshenites to bring on for you. Hi Denise, how you doing, my darling? Not a problem, I can bring those back on in just a second. So number 7 and number 9 will be back on in a mo for Denise. Satvir says, Emily, see you tomorrow. Good night and safe journey home. Always a pleasure, Satvir, and I'm excited to open my envelope. Don't forget you still owe me a dance, says our lovely Paul. 11 p.m. We can dance up to the evening, to the ears of the first moon. You're so lovely. You're so lovely. Katie says, thank you for the show and for sorting out my snowflake. I'm very excited. Good night to you, Paul, Karen, Janine, and all the lovely collectors this evening from Katie in Surrey. Thank you, gorgeous. I do appreciate your beautiful messages as always. Well done again on your snowflake. I'm excited for you. I can't even begin to imagine how excited you are. Right, 31, final Goshenite, last chance, and this is her. This is the stone in question. This piece at number 31, 2 carats once again. It's the only one with a slightly different grade of clarity. So all the others were SI clarity. This one is an I1 to 2 clarity, so ever so slightly different. And that, of course, means that if you're watching and thinking, I want a Goshenite, I really, really want one of these gemstones, maybe you're adhering to a certain budget this evening, this is going to be the most savvy, the most affordable of them all in the fact that I can actually take it down. That is naughty. To £14.99 for this. Here. And number 31, thank you. Thank you, thank you. Right, all the Goshenites officially on, gone, and nearly officially sold out as well. Then we're going to hop to Denise, number 7 and number 9 for you, my lovely. I think you just missed them. So I'm very happy to bring them back on, of course. The first one is, well, all of these are double-sided in their carving. The first one is I'm sure I got this to stand up earlier. Oh, maybe not. I'm a determined woman. I don't know if you know this about me, but I am stubborn sometimes and very determined. And I'm sure I got this to stand up. Yeah! Oh. I celebrated far too soon. It's probably the celebration that made it fall over, to be fair. Let me try one more time and then I'll give up, I promise. No, I don't want to give up. Yes, yes. Don't breathe. I don't know. We did it. This. I don't know why am I whispering? This is number 7. So our lovely collector Denise in Orange County requested this. Just tuning in. Great to have you with us, Denise, as always. I hope you're well. Number 7 on your screen, down to £9.99. And it is, of course, the gorgeous carved rose. So you have full all-round carving. And all of these beautiful carved fluorites are pre-drilled as well. So for... we did so well. For all of our collectors that are creatives and you really want to take this to another level, maybe making it into a piece of jewellery, for example, the pre-drilled holes are there as well. This one is number 7. Then we have number 9 for you as well, my darling, and I will stand this piece up. Thank you. I had a word with the stone beforehand, that probably helped. This one being number 9, also really popular across the board. We've got Gemma in Cornwall, Sean in County Londonderry, Lisa in Idaho's got 2 of these, Martin in Greater Manchester's got 2 of these, so very, very popular. £7.99. Natural fluorite, of course, all these beautiful Chinese fluorites, and then carved into the double-sided blossom. I love it. That's for you, Denise. Thank you so much. Number 13. Can you bring it on, Foxy? Of course I can. Of course I can. So number 13, 24.25 carats. Yep, it's going to be big. Of colour-changing fluorite loading in next for our Hertfordshire. Right, big tweezers. Big tweezers on the go. Let's do it. There's one in the world here at number 13. As you can see, it is the biggest possible carat weight, but the number 12 is 21.7, and then this one's 24. They are both of the same value. And you might be thinking, well, how is that if one of them's bigger? It's because number 12 is ever so slightly darker in tone of colour than this piece, which is, well, they're literally side by side in that tone of scale. But because they have that ever so slight difference in carat weight, and then that ever so slight difference in your colour, they end up being bang on the same in terms of that value. So loading this one in. Oh, look at her. She's massive. Here at number 13, as your wow, 24.25 carat whopper, one in the world, and well, actually saying that, it's also 22.5 millimeters tall from the cut. You've got glamorous blues, And don't forget, colour change. So if ever you have the opportunity to expose this to a little bit of a candlelight, you will start to see pink flashes and purple flashes coming out as well. This one, let's take it right the way down, shall we? We're about to be completely out of time and I must disappear very shortly. So with the last few moments, I'm going to whip it down to your deal of $69.99. This one's number 13, requested by Nalini. Thank you, my darling. Thank you, thank you. Karen says, good night, Paul, Katie, and all our lovely Facebook group. Love and hugs to everybody, and safe drive home, Emily. See you soon. That's from our Karen in Greater Manchester. Pleasure as always, my darling. Happy healing to you. Before it's too late, good night to Katie and Karen. Rest well. Big hugs from Dude and the Lone Wolf, the Lone Grey Wolf, should I say. Good night to all of the gem collectors from Paul. Thank you, Paul. 15, so Nalini, I know you said 13. 15, I'm just going to quickly squeeze in. Whoa! You want colour? You got it, baby. You got it. Damn, that's good. This is number 15, the, once again, Chinese fluorite, the Baiyang colour-changing fluorite deposit strikes again. The hottest colour, the warmest. I mean, this is a triple to quad A tanzanite kind of blue, isn't it? This is available, but only a few moments because we're about to be out of time. It will disappear. So right here, right now, very quickly, I'm going to whip it. Are you ready? Are you steady? She's yours. $29.99 and I got a split pay on there as well. So split pay, you can use that to your advantage if you so desire and get it home even easier. At number 15, thank you again to Nalini. What a fantastic selection of stones you've seen today. Alison says, Emily, me too. Part of my DNA. That's why I always recognise it. I love it. I love it. She says, never give up. Never give up. A valiant, upstanding effort. Thank you. Paul, thank you for your beautiful message as well. Lots of love to you and good night. Good night to our beautiful collector, Ricky in Derbyshire. What an evening. What a celebration of Chinese New Year. I think we've done them proud, don't you? I think we have done them proud. Nalini says also, good night, Foxy and Gem Collector Buddies. Happy Lunar New Year once again. Wishing you all great happiness, health and prosperity for the rest of the year. Thank you, Nalini. What a show to be part of. I am genuinely buzzing about this evening, and I hope you are too. Well done to all of you who got your fantastic gemstones. And if you do randomly receive one of these in your order when you get it home, it's because you won one of them. So good luck. That's all going to get sorted in a moment before I leave. I'll see you tomorrow. I'll be back 6 p.m. to 11 p.m. as always here live on Gem Collector. But until then, enjoy the rest of your evening. Lots of love and good night. Would you like to win £50 Gem Collector credit? Of course you would. All you've got to do is take a video or a photograph of your beautiful gemstone collection or something to do with the Gem Collector community and upload it onto Facebook. When you upload it, you tag @Gemcollector and we will be able to every single week pick one individual to win that £50. So don't forget, tag @Gemcollector and you could be this week's winner.
If you're new to Gemporia, you may be wondering how you can get involved in our auctions. To play along, all you have to do is follow these easy steps. As an auction begins, you'll see various details on screen, including the description, product code, and most importantly, the current price. The auction begins at an independently valued start price, which drops as the auction progresses. Get your order in as soon as you can to avoid any disappointment by either calling the number on screen or paying online through our app or website. Once you've got your order in, sit back and enjoy the show, as at the end of the auction, everyone pays the final low price no matter when you place the order. We'll deliver your items straight to your doorstep in a matter of days, providing you with a 30-day money-back guarantee on each product to ensure you can enjoy your purchase without any risk. So there you have it. Shopping made simple by Gemporia.
We are so excited. Over the last couple of days, we've been here at Tucson, Arizona. We've got our own booth as Gem Collector, and we're here right in the heart of the industry. And I think that is so important for us as Gem Collector, as Gemporia, to be here in the center of where it happened. You're looking at one of the biggest gem shows in the world. Not only are we buying gemstones, sourcing incredible things for Gemcollector, but we're here. We're telling people about what we do. We're telling people who we are, and we're getting such a huge response, and it's so wonderful to be able to do something like this. It's the first time we've done it. It's absolutely massive, and the response we've had is huge.
I've had to download the Gemporia apps because they're really useful, and for example, I would be watching an auction in my room and watching on the TV, but then I had to do something in another room, so I just grab my phone, put the app on and just follow the auction and get what I need to get.
Gemcollector is now fully digital. You can watch us every single day, 6 until 11 p.m. on gemcollector.com, gemporia.com, the Gemporia app, and even on Facebook Live. So come and join us for the fantastic variation from the world's largest gem store.
My daughter's favourite piece that I bought for her was a colour change garnet that was absolutely beautiful. We went out one day and we were out in the evening and the lights changed and it went from a green colour to a beautiful pink, and she was complimented on it by many people.
Download or update the Gemporia Jewellery Auctions app today on your smartphone or tablet. All 4 Gemporia apps have been combined into one incredible Gemporia experience. You can watch live auctions on Gemporia and Gemcollector, as well as browse recently played items and pre-orders. You can also now keep track of your personal collection within the app with the ability to see authenticity cards and record reviews about the Gemporia jewellery you own. Finally, check your ring size from within the app, so you're always sure which size to order for your next Gemporia purchase. All this and much more in the Gemporia Jewellery Auctions app, available on iPhone, iPad and Android devices.